Ethan in Heavy Rain to react, but it's also really, really funny. People refer to it as press X to Sean. Now, at this point in the game, Ethan, a father, is attempting to save his son, Sean, who is trapped in a storm drain or something, and a sequence of events happens in which he has to do a lot of stuff. You can get it to glitch out so that the entire time he's just yelling Sean, as if he's looking for Sean. So none of the other dialogue is allowed to play. It's just him yelling Sean. You just keep pressing X and he keeps yelling Sean. And it's the funniest thing in the world because the villain shows up, monologues, and you're just like, Sean! Sean! And he's just like telling you like, no, I'm not gonna spend my life in prison, Ethan. Sean! It has to be like monumentally irritating, but he powers through that monologue like it's nothing. Real professional villain. Like technically the game is scary in some ways, and if you're a parent, I'm sure that's probably a really nightmare.
Do you gamble, Mando? No, I'm not leaving my fate up to chance.
The Mandalorian, new season now streaming.
Situation, and I could see somebody simply yelling their child's name repeatedly. However, it's very funny in this game when this happens.
Congratulations, Ethan.
And number 5, in Mass Effect Andromeda, you know they got the character animation pretty wrong, right? Like, we all know that. It looks terrible. But there's times when glitching causes it to be way worse. It goes from just being bad to being horrifying in some ways. Like, when characters' heads just sort of start bending and curling around as though they're some sort of otherworldly being that has penetrated our dimension, a la Stranger Things or something. I mean, they already look bad. Or at least they did. They made them a little bit better, I guess. But when they turn into creepy crawlies, it doesn't matter that they made them better. It's a big, twingy, sort of weird person. Also, the game's bad. At number 4, speaking of creepy crawly human transformations, way back in Battlefield 3...
Yo! What up, Carlos? Sorry about that, I was finishing up. How are you? How's everyone doing? Damn, I should have put my Canes shirt on today. I forgot the Canes play tonight. It's going, man. It's going. Ready for the weekend. Like I said, the Hurricanes play tonight in a couple of hours. We got football on Sunday, of course. There's probably like a UFC event tomorrow that I don't know about. But yeah, man, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
I think I would assume it's Drew Brees. Tom Brady has that. He's all set in so many ways. If you're Drew Brees, wouldn't you like to have that one in your pocket?
Clinton, you want that game, please? Yeah, I got to admit, the personal legacies of both of these guys did not have me thinking about this stat in terms of a competition at all. This makes it a lot more fun, just as an average football fan looking at this in terms of those two quarterbacks. We move on. Clemson, Notre Dame, biggest game on the college football schedule. DJ Uiagalelei, second career start, and it's at the number 4 team in the country. Last week, his numbers 30, 41, 342, and 2.
I don't even do that. I don't even watch hockey.
Took a team 3 3/4 to put away Boston College, though. Sarah, how do you think it'll handle in Notre Dame, and what happens to the Losers?
Well, there's so much focus on Lawrence being out and on Uiagalelei, but he actually might be the better quarterback out there. We haven't seen that much from him, but we know how he has both struggled, and especially against the Clemson secondary, where they're going to try to make Notre Dame win through the air.
Oh, you meant college football? Yeah. Well, there's probably, I'm pretty sure there's games on tonight. There was a game last night. but it was like Division III football or something. The WAC conference or whatever it's called, the MAC or whatever. Miami plays NC State tonight. NC State, they're a decent team. They're 4-2. They're not ranked, but they're 4-2. Let's see. Oh, there's a few games on tonight. BYU, Boise State. That should be a good one. BYU's ranked 9th. Boise State 21. Those are the two college games on tonight. And tomorrow, of course, Saturday, college football all day, every day. The biggest game might be Clemson Notre Dame on NBC tomorrow. Clemson #1, Notre Dame #4. And Florida Georgia too. That's probably another big game there. Florida ranked 8th, Georgia ranked 5th. But of course, I am excited for Sunday. Dolphins, Tua against Kyler Murray, even though they don't actually like play against each other since they're both quarterbacks. But we got a second-year quarterback and a rookie quarterback, both starting. Should be fun. Yeah, Trevor. I think Trevor Lawrence is still out with the COVID situation. I think he needs. I think he'll be out probably this week, and he should be back next week. I think he needs to have like 2 consecutive negative results in order to come back. And I also love how everybody calls him Sunshine. Sunshine. I mean, he does look like identical to that guy from that movie. Remember the Titans? I think is what it's called. Well, the dude that they had starting for Trevor, he didn't do too bad. I'm not sure. I think he is a redshirt freshman, but he held his own. I mean, he's no Trevor Lawrence, of course, but he did all right. I think he had like 3 touchdowns his first game. And the more time he spends playing, he's just gonna get better and better. And he's getting first team snaps now in practice with Trevor Lawrence out. So he'll probably be a lot better tomorrow than he was his first game last week. Tua's little brother looks really good too, playing for Maryland. He'll probably transfer next year to a bigger school. The Freak of Nature. What's going on, Freakazoid? How you doing, Freak? You getting ready for that hurricane that may or may not come, or what? The Fins play we play Arizona, man. We play the Cardinals. If he transfers, yeah, I think he would need to sit. Damn, didn't think about that one. It looks like that hurricane may or may not hit us. I don't know. Dude, I like our chances, man. The Hurricanes have a really good defense, at least so far this season. Let me see if I can pull up those stats. Well, we play Arizona on Sunday at 4:25, so I will be live, and you guys are going to see me go nuts during that game. So that'll be fun. But as far as our rankings are concerned, I don't know. Stats. Let's see. Dude, Xavier Howard has 4 interceptions. Wow.
I think they'd have to have
That's a lot.
perfect window. And what I mean by that, Tony, and they're already off to a bad
The
start.
Dolphins are +4 in the turnover ratio, which is great.
Starting late, and they're starting
We average about 30 minutes time of possession, which is about half the game.
December 18th for all their teams.
We have 7 rushing touchdowns, 11 passing touchdowns, 1 return, and 1 defensive touchdown.
And so you can
So that's pretty good balance.
I mean, you can't go undefeated at 3-0 and 4-0 and have
19 sacks.
We're doing here right now. We're counting what's greater than 0. And,
You know, we got a nice, balanced offense. We average about
and we're like, is 1 more than
Let me
0?
get my calculator.
average about 152 yards passing, average about 190 yards
Called this season.
rushing or something like that.
So in this particular case, I think that you're going to have both. And part of the
But we average about 400 yards of offense,
conveniently has to be
which is pretty good.
to be one of those teams because in one of the as far as the TV
We're about 30% on 3rd down conversions.
because they happen to have
We're 3 of 4 on 4th down conversions.
they show well. The number of games is going to be one thing.
Watch out now. Dolphins, baby!
In the SEC, so the numbers are already kind of odd and off. But I think if you look at the football,
Carlos, I don't know, man. Baseball still, yeah. You probably do have a point there, but, it wouldn't hurt to try.
crack of a window this happened.
Excuse me.
At the start of our script, 5 games on
Speaking of Rosarena,
in our
we got that the new baseball in the store today.
right now. Another
Update Series Baseball.
where Utah
Hobby and Choi, Jumbo,
been approved by the Congress.
I got personal boxes of that stuff.
Games will be played.
I got Pack Wars where you get to keep your pack.
That's breaking news. You see that, Kornak?
And if you don't get an autograph, a relic, or a one-on-one card,
Coming up in
you could win a spot in the next break. $25 for that in the hobby.
We'll see if Sarah has any opinion.
$29 for that in the Jumbo. We also got Prism Draft Pins College Basketball in today. The first pack war where you get to keep your pack and maybe win a spot in the next break, down to 3 spots.
Responsible. Part of happiness.
Domino's knows a thing or two about delivery. So when we saw people were getting tacos and burgers delivered like these, we had to step in. Introducing our new chicken taco and cheeseburger pizzas.
Oh my.
Now the best way to get a taco or burger delivered is to get a Domino's pizza.
Hey, Jake from Thick on. You may have told our server you need a little Rogers shirt.
Well, that's just fine, considering the Rogers rate isn't real.
Yeah, but I'm sure you gotta probably pull some strings or something.
But they're no string. Here's the deal. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly
I
good
think
rates.
somebody picked up a box.
Rogers shirt.
Oh, did you guys listen?
Yep, we already got an update hobby box gone.
State Farm is there.
Very nice.
You know when the Asian countries catch up with medicine? Did you know Cricket has nationwide 5G? Oh, not surprising, but true. And now I also know that in the 19th century, you would have been a picture of health.
Surprising but true. Cricket has nationwide 5G.
We're putting together a crew.
I'm in.
All right. Dude, put that on Rosarena up, man. Unless you want to wait until the baseballs, until spring training. But, by then, who knows what could happen. God forbid the guy suffers an injury or something, Or he goes through a slump and then his cards are going to go, it's going to go down, the value. So, I'd probably, try to get rid of it ASAP.
I remember sitting on a chip station. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Their cost for shipping like work. I didn't like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/TV and get 2 months free.
You don't get much time to yourself. So when you do, make it count with Crest Fair Health. It protects the 8 areas dentists check for a healthier mouth. The #1 toothpaste brand in America, Crest.
crazy, right? The ugly truth is that this never...
Alrighty. Oh, you put it up already? Let me see that bad boy. That's a nice looking card. I like the rated rookies. You're asking, is that your asking price, the 160? What's up, Tommy? Yeah, I got that in the store, man. I got personal boxes too if you're interested.
Call Wesley now for your free information kit. 800-578-6060. 800-578-6060.
Welcome back to Around the Horn, brought to you by Chase. Coming to you from the Seaport District at Pier 17.
News of the day from baseball. I think you're going to tell us this was expected. Red Sox hiring Alex Cora. They fired him 10 months ago. His suspension for sign stealing expired last week. Now he's rehired, Jackie. How do you consider this? And how do you think Red Sox fans consider this?
Well, I think Red Sox fans are thrilled, and I know the Red Sox players are, because I'm not even good with the love manager in Boston.
Sounds good, Tommy. Sounds good. Remember, y'all, every purchase you guys make, eligible to win $100. Ooh, Carlos, sounds like a deal to me. Well, let's open up this first box and see what it looks like. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. And we're about to do a little baseball. 2020 Topps Update Series Baseball Hobby personal box from my boy Josh. Let's get to it. Alrighty. Let me do one little thing here. There's the case. Put that over there. Alright. There we go. Alright, let me check this real quick. Alright, my man Josh picked box number 9. So here's what I'm gonna do. And let's do this. So what I do is I number the boxes, and I'm just gonna put them right side up here. I always start from left to right, top down when I number this stuff. I mean, for those of you that have been watching me for years now, you would know this. Or not, you know, that's cool too. Alright, but here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alright. The number 9 has been chosen. There's the number 9. I know it doesn't really look like a number 9, but it's a number 9, trust me. It looks like a 7. This is the number 7. But, yeah, my handwriting's not the greatest right now. Anyways, Josh, I know you're watching. Good luck, Josh. Good luck, Josh. Much better. Thank you, Isaac. What's up, Raul? It's a personal box, personal hobby box right here. There should be a silver pack or a black pack, same deal. Boom. And there's either one auto or one relic on this stuff. Now there are variations. There's super short prints in this stuff. Got to look at the CMP code on the back of the card. The short prints are numbered 631, and the super short prints are 632. You know, obviously, the best surefire way to look for them is to look at the codes on the back of the cards. But they have some pictures up on Cardboard Connection, and for the most part, they're like out of uniform, so they're kind of easy to tell. But yeah, let's get to it. Alright, that's half right there. That's a lot of cards. One box. My goodness. Well, Raul, that is not up to me. Well, that's not bad right there. That's like 20 bucks. And a Rosarena rookie for the Rays. Very nice. Not a bad start. Oh, we got a relic in this one. Mookie Betts for the Red Sox. Right there. But yeah, Raul, it's not a bad idea. I'll do what I do. What am I doing with these? Over here. How are you today, Raul? Got all kinds of stuff like home run derbies from years past, league leaders, inaugural seasons. You know, all-star games, rookies, all kinds of stuff. What kind of dog food did you buy? Funny enough, I got to do the same. I gotta get some dog food to my boy Apollo. And that is a short print, my friend. I think there's about one, I think it's one in every 20 packs that you get a short print. And there's one right there, Alex Bregman. Astros, as you can see, they're pretty easy to tell. They're out of uniform. Yeah, and when you're as experienced as your Uncle Jesse, you know, you get that sixth sense. You know, I don't see dead people, not anymore. I see variations now in short prints. What's up, Josh? Josh tuning in to see his break, my dude. What's going on, William? Hope you're doing well. Number to 69, giggity, Brad Peacock. That's the perfect name right there. Number 12 of 69. Oh, yeah. Thought that was Lindor for a second. Not Lindor, I mean Robert. Hill's Science Diet. Yeah, that sounds like it was made in a laboratory. What's so special about it? Like, instead of regular poo, does it come out like as golden nuggets or something? That'd be pretty awesome if that was the case. I got my boy some Blue Buffalo, which I hear is a good brand. Or at least that's what the internet told me. And we all know if the internet said something, then, you know, it's got to be the truth. Because why would the internet lie, you know? No additives. Ah, so they don't sprinkle crack in there? See, that's a, you know, sometimes you want to sprinkle that little extra. It's like Blue Buffalo, but, you know, better or something. Yeah, dude, I did some research, you know, before I got my boy. And apparently that Blue Buffalo is a good brand. My boy uses Hill's Prescription 40 a case of 12 cans. Wait, so is it that like wet, soggy food that you give your dog or your pet, I should say? I'm not, dude. That's one thing I'm not trying to do, is give my dog like that wet food, because then those duties turn heinous. I'm trying to avoid those wet duties if I can. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, Carlos. Oh, nice. It's got the old school Topps logo right there. Hunter Renfroe Rays. You didn't think I'd catch that, did you? But I did. Numbered to 99. I told you. Uncle Jesse got that eye. That's kind of a cool picture, sliding into the base right there. It's a base card though. Code 588. There are some cool pictures in this stuff. Kyle Lewis there. Robinson Chirinos. It's shiny. Josh, if you're still there, you did get a silver pack. I mean, I don't know if you want to call these silver packs. They're kind of black to me, but whatever. Would you like me to open this, or would you like me to ship you the silver pack sealed? I just want to know before I wrap things up here. Oh, dude, I would cry. You want me to rip it? You got it. Imagine doing a 10 caser of this. Would you still have that eye? Dude, you know, I think, let me answer your question with a question. How many times do you think I'd fall asleep doing that? I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I try not to think about that. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't put this up as like a PYT or anything like that. Sorting through this would be illegal in, you know, most of the Western world and parts of the Eastern world too, you know. So I think it's in the Geneva Convention under cruel and unusual punishments, and it reads, update, baseball shall not be done pick your team style. Like word for word, I read it. Derek Jeter has autographs in this stuff. There's autographs in those silver packs too. Nice stuff. And Jordan rookie right there. Roddy Tellez, Chrome, Mariano, last All-Star game. Excuse me. In the jumbos, there's actual patches too, by the way. There's 2 silver packs and a literal patch. When I mean literal patch, this is what I'm talking about. Like a patch that you could sew on to like your jacket or something. Like how nuts is that? That's pretty freaking cool. I want to send that to Kimmy because I know she's an A's fan. McGuire to 2020 from the 99 Home Run Derby. Alright, last stack here. Get some water. The Bash brother. Alright, so that's it for the box. Put this away here. These are all rookies. And these are all just base cards. Alright, so let me sleeve up these chromies. Top load this bad boy. All right. Silver pack, we need hotness. Good luck, Josh. All right. Okay, we got a Gavin Lux, rookie for the Dodgers. Not numbered. Another rookie for the A's, AJ Puck. Not numbered. Got a Soto for the Nationals. And Kevin Biggio of the Blue Jays. And that's going to do it. Hope you like it, Josh. A little recap here. Alright, so you saw your silver pack hits there. Plus these two. We have a Chrome Chirinos Rangers to Yes Blue Jays. A McGuire to 2020. And a Rosarena rookie base card. A Bregman short print variation. Hunter Renfroe to 99. Brad Peacock to 69. And a Mookie Betts All-Star Relic. And that, my dude, is the break. Hope you like it, Josh. Thank you, man. I'll get it out to you. Bada bing, a bada boom. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, man. So I got more, I got way more of this stuff. I thought you were barefoot. Everything, freak. Everything. There's a Bregman variation in there.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. The Jumbo Box War #1.
Nice.
Is got a spot gone in that one, and a spot gone in the Hobby War 2. So let's see. The Hobby War 1 is at 11 left, and the Jumbo War 1 is at 10 left. Actually, make that 9 left for the Jumbo. Here's a link to the store. Get your spots, baby. Let's go.
Baseball says teammates encouraged to leave quarantine for a photo.
We got about 22 minutes left before the
before
the 6 o'clock $100 giveaway, baby.
Are you okay with baseball forgiving yet not punishing Justin Turner?
So we found out about this story rather late in the afternoon, and I took some notes, and I'm going to take the chance on referring to some of my notes, what I wrote down initially. And essentially what it is I get this. I understand why it happened. I was very upset at the time. And I was most upset with Justin Turner because he was a player rep. And he knew the protocols. He had
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Oh my goodness. I will be right back.
It wasn't so much that I wanted him punished as I wanted the act condemned and him condemned for it. I think I understand why Manfred is doing this. He doesn't want to demonize Turner any more than has already happened, and he wants better relations with the players. He wants labor peace. So I sort of get it, and I'm not, even though football punishes people for COVID violations, I'm not that angry about this because I think you'd agree with this, Mike. All of his teammates wanted him out there, and we understand that impulse.
Understand the impulse and the pull. I would have there's one way I think that baseball could have addressed this. Put him on what's called probation. I'll call it probation. And just say, you know what? You've got an entire offseason to make good. Not only do you have to continue to be, I guess he'll be the player rep even if he leaves the Dodgers. I think he's a free agent. But you're going to have to show us. You're going to have to show Major League Baseball and this entire industry how sorry and contrite you are. However you decide to do that, Mr. Turner. Because if we're not satisfied by the time spring training starts, whenever that is, we can sit you down for some games. So yes, we're not going to punish you now, but you're on, I don't know, 90 days probation. No, more than that. 120 days probation. Let's see how you do.
That's interesting. I hadn't thought of that, and I agree with that. That is a very good solution to it. We don't know how many people tested positive as a result of Justin Turner being out there. The bad thing wasn't the teammates, because they all wanted him out there. It's the wives, it's the families, it's the staff. He had no right to potentially infect them. Let us take a break, but coming up, will Josh Allen and the Bills upset Russell Wilson and the Seahawks this weekend? We're going to peer into the future and tell you.
Also, will the Saints beat the Bucks for the second time this season?
So when I hear peer into the future, I know earrings are coming.
Yeah.
I know. That's what happens.
Dress up time for
earrings.
Mr. Tony.
Yeah.
Pardon the interruption is presented by Grey Goose. Drink responsibly. Part of Happy Hour.
Next on SportsCenter, Tony and Mike standing by for PTI's bonus topic. Plus, will Drew Brees be ready for Sunday's showdown against Tom Brady and Antonio Brown? Also, the meaning of the Red Sox rehiring Alex Cora after a one-season ban. And Stephen A. Smith's warning for LeBron and the Lakers before the new season begins. SportsCenter right after PTI.
Next time you carry out 3-topping Domino's pizzas for $7.99 each, try Domino's Carside Delivery. Just check in online and we'll quickly and safely bring out your food so you don't have to get out to get carry out. Like Denny here.
Hey Hamlin, I like your PJs.
Skip to cold relief fast. With Alka-Seltzer Plus Severe Power Fast Fizz. Dissolves quickly, instantly ready to start working. So fast.
You can worry about what could happen tomorrow, or you can plan for it. Either way, tomorrow's coming. Stay focused on the long term with personal financial advice from an advisor who knows you and today's markets. Ameriprise Financial.
Let him go.
We came to see our grandson.
We don't have to answer to you.
Diane Lane.
I won't be coming back here without him.
Kevin Costner.
We're not behind you.
Let him go. In theaters today. Rated R.
This is the new iPhone 12 Pro with 5G, and it's on AT&T, the fastest nationwide 5G network.
Now new and existing customers can get our best deal.
Really? Mom, AT&T has the deal for new and existing customers. I will.
So what'd she say?
It's the wrong person. It's a guy named Carl. But he's very excited and on his way.
Word of mouth advertising. It's what they did before commercials.
It's not complicated. Everyone gets our best deal, like the amazing iPhone 12 mini on us.
Hulu has live sports. Really? My bad. But we can't shoot commercials right now. So Hulu put our faces on some other guys' bodies. Just look at the quads. Y'all said I need to spend less time filming commercials, so Hulu got some rando to do it for me. Take it from me, deep fake Saquon Barkley. And me, Baker Mayfield's face on not Baker Mayfield's body. Hulu has live sports. Plus, the largest streaming TV library. That was weird.
Welcome back, college football. Welcome back.
At the Home Depot, we improve things.
This year, we improved Black Friday.
Instead of one day of crazy, Black Friday prices start now.
And they'll be here all season.
In every aisle and across our site.
So you have more time and less reason to stress.
This year, we're changing how we do the holidays.
To bring more joy to yours.
The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here's to a family that took a shot at crafting a bolder, smoother tequila and never looked back. Hornitos, a shot worth taking.
Still warm.
For some of us, our daily journey is a short one. Save 50% when you pay per mile with Allstate. Pay less when you drive less. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. An iPad was sold for less than $24, a PlayStation for less than $16, and a 4K television for less than $2. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save. Remember, shipping is always free.
You cannot tell anyone about us.
I can't eat. I can't sleep.
I need help. They've issued a warrant for your arrest.
I have to live with this forever. So do you.
Welcome back to Pardon the Interruption, presented by Grey Goose, part of Happy Hour.
Welcome back to the PTI Psychic Hotline, where I augment my powers of prognostication by channeling them through Gold LeMay. Hark, I sense the first call.
Hey, boys, do you see Josh Allen and the Bills upsetting Russell Wilson and the Seahawks?
I don't. I mean, you know what? The Bills aren't as good as I thought they were. They would have lost that game last week. If Cam Newton doesn't cough up that ball, he's going in. If not on that run, then a run after that, and they're going to win that game. You know, they don't score under 25 a game. Seattle scores 34 a game. Buffalo's actually allowed one more point than they've scored, and they're in first place. No, I don't see this. The only thing that worries me, Mike, is traveling to the east and playing on a 10 a.m. body clock. That's all.
Tony, I was
doing my pool picks for this week and my confidence pool. So you look at all the games and you come up with what is the game I am the least confident picking, and you give that your lowest assignment of points. That would be me taking the Buffalo Bills to beat the Seattle Seahawks. I actually picked it. I gave it the lowest amount of points. I think there are a couple of buys this week, so 3 is the lowest number. I picked 3. Tony, Seattle's defense is not any good. In terms of yards allowed, I think they're dead last. So, Buffalo at home, they need this game. They need to get back on track. You're right. They should have lost last week. I'm gonna go with the upset and take Josh Allen and the Bills.
Okay. I would confidently lay the 3 points on this one. Confidently. Next.
Who dat, baby? Do y'all see Drew Brees and the Saints beating Tom Brady and the Bucks again?
Not this time, I don't. They caught him at the exact right time in the first game when Tampa Bay didn't even know each other. They didn't even know each other. Tom Brady has gotten much better. He's now 20 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. He finds Gronkowski. He's got Antonio Brown coming on this team right now. Michael Thomas is questionable. Drew Brees' shoulder hurts. He doesn't go deep anyway. Now maybe he can't even go short. Now, I'll just tell you this, Mike. If, in fact, New Orleans wins this, then I have to admit they are clearly the better team. And I don't think that's true. Tampa Bay will lose other games like they lost to Chicago. They're not losing this one.
Tony, the thing about Tampa, everybody wants to give them every benefit of the doubt because of the Golden Boy. I get it. I do it too. I picked Tampa. I almost said New England. Tampa Tom to win this game. But Tony, Tampa Tom. He's already lost to Drew Brees. He didn't know what down it was against the Bears. They got outplayed by the Giants on Monday night. I know the score went their way. That's 3 hiccups already. Yet, I'm seduced to, I am going to say no. Drew Brees can't get it down the field. He's off the injured list. You know he's going to play. It's not about whether he's injured. It's how effective is he going to be at this point. So, yes, I'm going with Tom too.
What up, beautiful people?
I like him a lot, but I really hate that TB12 hat that he wears all the time. Enough of that. The phone lines are closed. Let's take one last break. But in our future, I see us discussing the NFL coming down hard.
My boy Justin picking up a Contenders baseball spot.
Come down hard on too. And I see somebody predicting whether Florida will beat Georgia, even though you've never attended the biggest cocktail party in America.
That's the one that's between the hedges, right?
No, that one.
I feel way better, Cody, and I also lost like 2 pounds.
What happened to the hedges?
The hedges are Georgia. That's just Sanford Stadium.
Oh, okay.
You and your college football.
What's going on with you, Cody? How are you, my dude?
It's a bloody body swapping blast.
It's me, it's Millie.
So run to the theater, but don't forget your.
I look lighter, yeah, man. Yeah, I think I got all. I think I got a little bit more color in my cheeks too, you know. What's going on with you, my man? Happy Friday.
It's a slaughterhouse.
Freaky Friday the 13th, rated R.
Next time you carry out 3-topping Domino's pizzas for $7.99 each, try Domino's Carside Delivery. Just check in online and we'll quickly and safely bring out your food so you don't have to get out to get carry out. Like Denny here.
Hey Hamlin, I like your PJs.
Same here, man. Can't complain. Hunting and working. What are you like, you're currently hunting right now?
I'm a Verizon engineer, and today we're turning on 5G across the country with a coverage of 5G nationwide. And in more and more cities, the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband, the fastest 5G in the world. It will change your phone and how businesses do everything. I'm proud because we didn't build it the easy way. We built it right. This is the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon.
Here's to a family that took a shot at crafting a bolder, smoother tequila and never looked back. Hornitos, a shot worth taking.
Did you know that Geico's whole 15 minutes thing, that came from me? Really? My first idea was, in 1/4 of an hour, your savings will tower over you, figuratively speaking. But that's not catchy, is it? It's not going to swim about in your brain. So I thought, what about 15 minutes, 15%? Serendipity.
Archery season for deer.
Could save you 15% or more.
Oh no, I've never been
Experience Boost Cow.
hunting, but I think it'd be kind of, you know, a cool experience. You know, just
13 points.
do once. I know you mentioned it to me before that you go hunting and stuff.
Again. Tonight, try Piersies All Night. Unlike other sleep aids, our extended release melatonin helps you sleep longer and longer. ZzzQuil Piersies All Night. Fall asleep, stay asleep.
Are you ready for some football? Are you ready to cut off the sleeves, circle the bandwagons, and be hungrier than ever? Because everything is ready to matter, no matter what. Are you ready?
Every product from Touch of Modern.
What's up, Justin, my dude? Your credit card got stolen online again. Raj, what'd I tell you about spending your own money, man? I told you about that. You can't be spending your own money, man. You're supposed to spend other people's money. Can I squeeze this one in? Hey. They spent 1,000 at the Sam's Club. I bet they bought a bunch of toilet paper. That's probably what it is. A whole bunch of toilet paper. Alright, let me update the screen here. Justin, I saw that you bought a box of Contenders Baseball. If you're still there, let me know. They bought a bunch of water and paper? What the hell? So Justin, let me finish cleaning the screen up here, and I got you. How's your day going though, man? And here I got
I had no idea about that. Happy anniversary, Patrick Peterson. On this day 9 years ago, in his rookie season with the Arizona Cardinals out of LSU, Peterson fielded a punt in overtime on his own 1 yard line.
You got 5 minutes left for the 6 o'clock giveaway. Remember, every purchase you make is an entry where you could win $100.
It's completely insane to field a punt on your own one. Even more insane to do it in overtime, and even more insane to do it as a rookie, even if Peterson was the number 5 overall pick. But 10 seconds after he did it, Peterson looked like a genius. That year, Peterson made the All-Pro team as a return specialist after scoring 4 touchdowns on returns. Peterson is now in his 10th season, and he has never had another return for a touchdown. That year as a returner, and far more often as a cornerback, Peterson made 8 straight Pro Bowls. A general manager can congratulate himself for drafting Peterson.
Yeah, and you also better congratulate yourself for getting him off special teams when he's
the Orange Army will be out in record numbers.
Tony, the only guys I could see even allowing.
Yeah, Cody was just talking about hunting too.
Sayers, Dion, and Hester. That's my list. Those three guys, and obviously Patrick Peterson did it.
People will know two of those are Bears.
That's right,
just so you know. Happy trails to a 6th-round pick for the Raiders. Yahoo first reported that not only will the Las Vegas Raiders be fined $500,000 and their coach John Gruden be fined $150,000, but the team will be stripped of a 6th-round draft pick for what is being called repeated offenses involving the COVID-19 protocols. 2 weeks ago, offensive tackle Trent Brown tested positive, but because he wasn't wearing his tracer at the team facility, 4 other members of the offensive line had to quarantine. Gruden had been previously fined for not properly wearing a mask on the sideline, and 10 different Raiders players had been fined for appearing at a charity event without masks and then mingling with the crowd. In total, the Raiders have racked up $1.185 million in coronavirus-related fines. Sources say these violations have continued despite repeated warnings. Gruden publicly defended the Raiders, saying, and I quote, "What we've done as an organization is top-notch," unquote.
Tony, in the same vein, Mike Tomlin of the Steelers been fined $100,000, and the Steelers fined $250,000. Again, we're talking about wearing masks and what the NFL expects. The NFL is not given a lot of rope in this area, is it?
No, and it's really in distinction with what didn't happen with Justin Turner. The
Carlos in the
Raiders are going
house.
about this in a different way. There's different circumstances, because one is right after the World Series, and one is, over the course of a season. But the NFL, I think, to its credit, is punishing, right?
And the
You would agree with
NFL
that.
sort of knows what it's facing now. Right now, you're still in jeopardy potentially.
Yeah. One omission, Brody Van Wagenen out as GM of the Mets. New ownership there, obviously. And one correction, Wilbon, Florida, Georgia is not, as you said, America's biggest cocktail party. It's, quote, the world's largest outdoor cocktail party.
And the difference would be what exactly?
The word outdoor, I think, would be the significant difference.
All right, let me
I have no idea.
clean this up a little bit better.
Titans punter Brett Kern is out against the Bears. Your team, is that a big deal?
I don't know. I mean, I know their strength is running the ball. The Bears play the run pretty well. I would think you need your punter, but maybe not. Ravens coach John Harbaugh says Lamar Jackson needs to tighten up his game.
All right, I got the PYTs up.
He's the reigning MVP, so his game is pretty good. But
And
against big
the
teams,
box wars
you
and
can't
stuff
cough it up.
here.
You got to beat the good teams. Phil Mickelson had 4 water balls. That's like me, but finished with an eagle in his last round before the Masters. Reason for optimism?
So there you go. Literally everything I have in the store is on the screen right now. All right, Justin, are you still there?
Georgia tomorrow.
Later, man.
Which way you leaning?
I'm leaning for Georgia. The game is played in Jacksonville. They both played well. They both lost only to ranked teams. Florida lost, I guess, to
My boy
A&M,
Dirk.
and Georgia lost to Alabama. I'll take Georgia slightly. Last one, number 9 BYU at number 21 Boise State tonight. Who you got?
I know the game was that Boise. I'm going with BYU, Tony. I'm not exactly going to call that an upset regardless of where it's been.
If BYU was in the Pac-12, they'd be eligible for the playoffs. We're out of time. Trying to do better the next time. I'm Tony Kornheiser.
And I'm Mike Wilbon. Have a great weekend, Knuckleheads. You can get the podcast on the app or Apple Podcasts. And now, here is SportsCenter.
This is SportsCenter with Sage Steele and Kevin Nagandi.
Welcome to SportsCenter. Another Pac-12 game canceled before the schedule even begins. Arizona will not play at Utah tomorrow because multiple Utes players tested positive for COVID-19. Cal's game against Washington was canceled yesterday. The Saints breathing a sigh of relief to the NFL. Quarterback Drew Brees and receiver Michael Thomas both expected to play Sunday against the Bucs. That's according to our Diana Rossini. Brees has a shoulder injury and Thomas has not played since week 1 due to injuries and a team suspension. Speaking of suspension, former Red Sox skipper Alex Cora was banned a year for his role in the Astros sign-stealing scandal, but now he's back in Boston. The Red Sox have rehired the man who led them to the 2018 World Series title. Justin Turner also getting a second chance. Commissioner Rob Manfred said he will not punish the Dodgers third baseman for returning to the field after LA won the World Series, even though he had been told to stay away because of a positive COVID. Good news there in baseball. Lots of NFL to get to this Friday. Kevin Nagandi.
Week 9 last night started, and Aaron Rodgers and the Packers, they looked great against the beat-up 49ers. But the biggest game this weekend is Sunday night, where Tommy
All right,
says,
it's already 6.
welcome Drew Brees and the Saints. And here we go. Part 2
Steven,
of the battle. The Saints opened up the season
I
with the
probably should,
has been limited in practice with a
but that would probably have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to waste time moving stuff in the store right now and blah blah blah. And I'm still hopeful that the pack wars will go. You know, you get to keep your pack and a chance to win a spot in the next break. So you could win 2 packs for 89 bucks. I think that's a good deal. But anyways, Stevie, how are you, man? Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're doing well.
Antonio Brown is set to make his Bucks debut in 2 days.
Alright, so in Jumbo War 1,
week 2 of last season,
we have 7 spots left.
For much more on this game, Saints reporter Mike Triplett and...
Alright, Justin. I know you got a Contenders box. So let's get to it, baby. Yo! What up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and get a Contenders baseball personal box gone for my boy Justin. Here we go. Alright, Justin. Before I start this, alright, let's open up the case. Yeah, man. Well, I thought the Jacob Eason was a 101. I thought it was a 101. There it is. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alright, Justin, I've numbered all the boxes 1 through 12. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me know which number you want, and I got you. Number 3, he says, ah, that just so happens to be my favorite number. I don't know if you knew that, but now you do. Okay. By the way, my birthday is 2 Fridays from now. You know, save up for that Uncle Jesse PlayStation 5 fund. Damn, the PlayStation 5 comes out next week. Oh my God. Alright, anyway. There's box 3. And as always, good luck, Justin. Thank you, Isaac. What's up, Vintage? Alright, let's see what we got here. These are the purple. Nice. Adbert Alzolay. eBay 1 of 1. Yeah, Steven, I'm with you on that one, but you know what, man? That's a software update. You know, as long as it's not like a hardware issue. And even then, I'm gonna buy insurance and everything. So if anything happens to my PS5, I'm Gucci. But I want that thing on the 12th. Anyways, there's your auto out of that. Not bad. Need a big hit. Joey Cantillo with the autograph. It's a nice looking autograph. Really, Steve? Dude, I didn't get the PlayStation 4 until the white console came out, the Destiny bundle. That's when I got the PS4. And I've never had a problem with that PS4. I know people complain about it being really loud and overheating. You know, knock on wood. I hope that's wood. But never had a problem with my PS4. Another on-card auto, Nico Horner, with the on-card rookie mojo. Man, now you guys are putting doubt in my mind. Damn it. I should wait. I should wait. But I already went out and I bought a 4K TV that'll be, you know, compatible with the next gen consoles since you need HDMI 2.1. Well, yeah, that's what I plan on doing, Steven. Getting the protection plan. You know, depending on where I get it from, whether it's Target or Best Buy or whatever, I will be getting that protection plan. Damn, a third on-card rookie auto, Bruce Dark, Graterol. And it did. If I can't, I read somewhere that they're going to be selling PlayStation 5s online, and you can pick them up at the store. But they won't be selling them at the store. You have to buy them online. You know, due to the COVID and all that stuff. So I'm trying to get more than one, so I could flip the second one on eBay or something. You know what I'm saying? And sell it for like $1 bajillion. We got Bobby Bradley /99. Indians rookie autograph. And the last pack. Good luck, Justin. We've got David Fletcher /149. I see what you mean, Steven. Yeah, that would be a pain. And I can imagine that it would be a lot worse this time around because of the pandemic. Vintage, I don't know about that one. Qian Wong with the rookie roundup autograph to wrap things up here. And all in all, Justin, I think you did good in this box, man. Here's the recap. Sorry about that. Alright, we got Qian Wong, Bobby Bradley /99, Graterol on card, Horner on card, Joey Cantillo, and Adbert Alzolay, eBay 101, 99/99 on card auto. Very nice. And there you go, my dude. Thank you. I'll get it out to you, Justin. Awesome possum. Let's get that NT filled. Put your name on this.
And get things your way with features like HBO Max included.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest? I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach.
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach.
The college football playoff.
Hey, Jake from State Farm, man. Thanks again for the Rogers rate on my insurance.
Here's the deal. There's no Rogers rate. State Farm just has surprisingly great rates.
Look, I know you don't offer it to just anyone, okay?
We do offer it to anyone. Literally anyone.
Our little secrets.
Oh. Yeah. Oops. I can help with that. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What does Domino's know about tacos and burgers? As delivery experts, we know they shouldn't be delivered like this.
Thanks for the soggy taco spread across the bottom of my delivery bag.
The burger was wilted.
We hate to see anything delivered poorly.
We wanted to give you a burger that is designed to be delivered.
So, that would make you deliver right.
Taco from Domino's?
What?
Oh my.
The new Domino's cheeseburger pizza.
This is our new chicken taco pizza.
Now the best way to get a taco or burger delivered is to get a Domino's pizza.
That is not a soggy taco.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. For Eduardo Perez, it's what
Oh shit! Thank you, Bryce.
as a dishwasher, pushing himself to reach the top.
You're the real
of
MVP.
challenging professions in the world. Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit.
Only dish.
All right, I'm doing the giveaway right now.
It holds up to 2,000 hours of your favorite shows.
You waited. I got all the seasons.
For as long as you need them. Dish. Tuned in to you.
This year, Walmart turned Black Friday into deals for days. Starting Saturday, November 7th, score deals like a $49 gourmet toaster oven in-store and online. Let's end the year saving bigger.
Bask in the warm glow of winter lights with Cadillac.
Matter of fact, Jamie, dude, I'll tell you right now. Alrighty. So here's the Swift. Number 2 of 35. And who else did you have? You had Lions and Vikings. So there's a Viking, there's a Lion, there's a Lion, another one, there's another. Well, these are not autographed, but whatever, I'll show it to you anyway. Yep, that's it. Okay. So the Vikings, you got the Jefferson, 18 of 35, and the KJ Osborne, 5 of 10. You saw the Swift. You have an Okuda, 10 of 10, and another Okuda that's not numbered. So there you go, my dude. Sorry that took so long, man. I'm a terrible human being.
The season is slated to begin with a 72-game schedule. It'll be the fourth shortened season since the league went to an 82-game schedule back in 1967-68. Let's bring in our Brian Windhorst again. And Brian, the agreement is set, it's in place to start December 22nd, but what hurdles are still out there for actually this thing to actually get locked in?
Hey, how about Warriors-Lakers on ring night? Why not? Let's start that right now. Let's get that put together.
So last night it was a big step forward in terms of the schedule, but they still have to put together the financial package, and that's not a tap-in, because that's a negotiation that was a central part of this compromise, which was to get the players to move up.
Thank you,
their
Justin.
demands from the
I'm just
beginning of
doing
January,
the
in addition to all the other things like the draft and free agency.
6
Now,
o'clock
I talked to a
giveaway
couple
here
of
real
agents
quick.
today, and I asked them, hey, is there going to be issues with
Making
this
sure I'm not
financial
missing any
package? They
spots.
said, the owners are offering us the best things they possibly could ask for, which is to have losses spread over 2 years. And so I think that's going to get done.
All right, we got it.
And we're going to move forward and into the trade season quickly, but there's still some work left.
Okay, but still, very, very good news.
All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for our 6 o'clock giveaway. Let's do it. Let me see, vintage. Ah, that is a gorgeous picture. That is a gorgeous picture. Dude, shout outs to you, man, my guy. And you put my name in the description too, dude. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. Thank you, man. You're the shit, dude. Alrighty, let's knock out this $100 giveaway here. Alright, so check it, folks. What we're gonna do is give away $100. Let's roll the die. We're gonna go 6 times in the random. And the top name wins $100. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, let's do it. Top name wins $100. Four, 5. Money shot 6. Boom, 6. Vintage. Congrats to you. $100 in your account, man. Thank you. Look at that. You put Rip City cards out there, a little free advertising, and the universe gives right back to you. Oh wow, I'm glad that did not get deleted, because that would have sucked. Alright, give me a second to put that in. That's what she said. Anyway. Alright, Vintage, let me do that for you. Hold tight, Justin, I got you. No, Freak, I'm finished, dude. I'm doing that all by myself. So I'm finishing that up tonight when I get off, and I'll be dropping that stuff off at the post office, and I'll send you an email. All right, man. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but I'm doing that shit all by myself. Or you could come pick it up, you know, that'd be cool too. Alright, Vintage, money in your account, man. Thank you. Let me check these messages. Alright, Justin, I see your purchase. Let's get it. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do another personal box of Contenders Baseball for my boy, Justin. All right, Justin. I think you said box number 12. Do you still want box number 12? Let me know. Here is number 12. You know, use your X-ray vision. Let me know if that's the one with the hotness or not, and I'll take care of it for you. What PS4 games are the most popular? Off the top of my head, if I was to tell people to play, so if you were to get a PS4 and you had like no idea, this is okay. Justin says cool. I would give you this. This would be the games I would suggest. Vintage. I would suggest God of War, the new God of War, the one for the PS4. It's exclusive to the PS4. I would recommend Spider-Man, which is also exclusive to the PS4. I would recommend Horizon Zero Dawn, which is also exclusive to the PS4. I'd recommend Grand Theft Auto 5, which you could play on any console. If you're into Call of Duty, I'd recommend that, the latest Call of Duty. If you're into shooting games. If you're into role-playing games, I would recommend Persona 5, which is exclusive to the PS5. I would also recommend The Witcher, and I would also recommend Red Dead Redemption 2. What else can I throw your way? I think that's a good starting point right there. Alright, box 12, here we go. Good luck, Justin. Well, the games cost about $60. If you were to, you could buy them online, but if you were to go to like a retail store with taxes, it'd come out to be a little under $65. There we got Bobby Miller with the draft pick auto. We got Lewis Thorpe /99, the rookie auto for the Twins. Aristides Aquino on card rookie auto for the Reds. Nice, nice. Let's hit a Lewis Robert and blow this thing up. Yeah, Alec Williams autograph. That's a funky looking auto. Definitely practiced it. A Randy. That would be nice. Come on. Got Jorge Alcala. Twins rookie. Last pack, Mojo. Good luck, Justin. See a little, what is that? Nice, number 9/15, Jorge Soler. Kind of reminds me of an Argyle or something. That design there, it's kind of cool. We got Ryan Nelson, D-backs auto. Doesn't look like we got a anything else. Oh, a Dominguez winning ticket insert. Well, it's okay. Anyway, so that's gonna do it for the break. Justin, we got a Soler 9/15. Autographs are Ryan Nelson, Jorge Alcala, Alika Williams, Aristides Aquino, Louis Thorpe 299, and Bobby Miller. And there you go. Hope you like it, Justin. Thank you, man. All right.
Wireless plans. And get things your way with features like HBO Max included.
Thank you, Justin.
Taco Bell's grilled cheese burrito is filled with nacho cheese sauce and a delicious 3-cheese blend. And even more melty cheese is grilled on top. Get your hands on a grilled cheese burrito, only at Taco Bell.
Is Belichick ready to right the ship on Monday night?
Exactly what we want to do right there.
Can the Patriots find their form? Can the Jets pull off an upset? Are you ready for Monday night?
Boom.
Uh-oh. This does not look good. Here, Mike, have a Red Bull and pass it on.
Let's check the store here. So we got some spots in the Prism Pack Wars going.
Hey, Jack, what if I sleep hot?
And I sleep cold.
No problem. The new Sleep Number 360 smart bed is temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together. Can it help me fall asleep faster? Yeah, by gently warming your feet. But can it help keep me asleep? It sure can. It senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you comfortable all night. So, can it really promise better sleep? Not promise, proof. Sleep Number, proven quality sleep from $9.99.
Sage and Kevin back with you. The NFL fined the Raiders $500,000 as well as head coach John Gruden.
I'm surprised only one team has gone in XR. Sapphire at 21. After that hot case we did, or hot half case, that clearly Donner should be moving quicker. Anti-baseball at 20. Flawless college football out today. You get a guaranteed hit for 225. You will get a card randomly for 225 in that.
I was going to say, very proud of our organization, how we handled this entire protocol and this entire process. And I'm not going to comment any further than that. We, as I said last week, I believe we're on the cutting edge and the best at servicing players. And I'll leave it at that.
After the penalties to the Raiders, after they were announced, team owner Mark Davis telling our Paul Gutierrez,
the team gone in XR.
But we will appeal them. Outside the organization, people have the wrong impression about the Raiders. We take it seriously.
The Cardinals
say, quote, we definitely take the virus seriously.
Justin.
We definitely take the protocol seriously.
I would do the same thing too. I'd do the same thing. You're on timeout. Why? Because you didn't pick the right box.
End quote. So,
I'll do better next time, I
The Packers
promise.
rebounded from last week's loss to the Vikings quite well in San Francisco last night, and wide receiver Davante Adams is one huge reason why. The three-time Pro Bowler had 10 catches for 173 yards in the Packers' 34-17 road win over the depleted Niners, and he hauled in his league-leading 8th touchdown. So the Pack improved to 6-2. Davante Adams says he's the best receiver in the business, no question. Here's Jeremy Fowler with more.
Rodgers pulls back from center. Adams makes the adjustment. The catch. He's got it. Touchdown. Oh, what a catch.
No trades, no problem for the Green Bay Packers, who did whatever they wanted Thursday night in San Francisco.
Felipe grabs in the end zone. Here's a touchdown to the old man, Mercedes Lewis. Oh, what a play. Back to throw. Rodgers looking downfield. Rainbows down the middle. Got MVS. Touchdown.
It's fun to execute.
What's up, Lauren?
Obviously, it's nice being clean.
So our website is ripcitycars.com. Here's a link to our website in the chat. Thank you for your interest, Lauren. By the way, you can also save 10% on your first purchase here with us. All you have to do is register for an account. Once you register for an account, log in and use the code RipCityFam to save 10% on your first purchase. My name is Jesse, by the way. I am the breaker on this channel. I give away $100 every day. In order to be eligible for that giveaway, you just got to make a purchase in the store. Every purchase is an entry. So if you buy 10 teams, you get 10 entries for the $100 giveaway, which again, I do every day. And yeah, you'll notice at the bottom of the screen here, at the ticker there, it says save 10% by registering for an account. Once you do that, log into your account, and once you're done shopping, view your cart and use the code RipCityFam. That's RIPCITYFAM, all lowercase, all one word. Type that code in under the discount code spot or like box. Apply the code, and it'll take 10% off your purchase. It's a one-time use only code. So, as they say, use it before you lose it.
I mean, obviously, they're a threat. I don't think they're one of the.
Yeah, as far as our breaks, I don't have anything scheduled. As soon as a break fills, I rip it. So, yeah. I'm trying to see what we can get done now. A little tough with only 9 people watching. But it's still early. You know, I'm live from 5 o'clock until at least midnight.
When you play a team like the Tampa Bay Buccaneers who can defend, who can run the football, we see some of the deficiencies that this defense has, and also what it looks like when Aaron Rodgers is actually pressured. And so though I think that they are a team that will contend, they are a team that can play, and we will see in the playoffs, I don't expect them to be able to win the championship or win the Super Bowl playing the way they play on defense and not having that extra threat on the outside with Davante Adams.
Makes sense, but when Aaron Rodgers is smiling the way he has been, things always look
We're located in South Florida, specifically Miami, Florida. If you're familiar with the area, we're across from the Dayland Mall. We have an office. We don't have a storefront or anything like that. We have an office. Oh, nice, Lauren, nice.
Ryan back with us as promised. Ryan, so the Bucs now, they've won 3 straight. Chris Godwin expected to be back. Antonio Brown, another option for Tom Brady on Sunday. I'm going to make you Saints defensive coordinator Dennis Allen. How are you stopping this Bucs offense on Sunday night?
Pineapple, orange, banana.
What you can do in the front 7. It's about being able
that
to
is a combo right there.
People in the box. but also being able to pressure Tom Brady. And we saw some of this happen with the Chicago Bears a few Thursdays ago. They were able to get to Tom Brady, pressure him, get him kind of befuddled, and then now work through the run game as well. The New Orleans Saints aren't going to be able to match up on the outside.
All right, folks, talk to me. What are we getting done?
But they do have people that can.
I know it's early, but
that can hang long
we can start working towards something.
But if you don't get to
all the breaks I have in the store are on the screen right now.
There is no way to stop all of the weaponry there. If Tom Brady's upright, if Tom Brady is clean, it's going to be an extremely long day for the New Orleans Saints secondary. And
right now, nothing going on in the store.
The Ravens looking to bounce back from their loss to the Steelers, a game in which Lamar Jackson, 4 turnovers. And today's head coach, John Harbaugh, said, quote, he has to find a way to tighten up his game. What does Harbaugh mean by that there, RC?
It means that he believes that he can't win with Lamar Jackson playing the way he played Sunday against the Pittsburgh Steelers. You can't win with the way Lamar Jackson played in the divisional round last year of the playoffs. He has to be more efficient. He has to protect the football. And when games are tight and the Baltimore Ravens can't just physically dominate another team, he has to be able to figure out a way to make clutch plays in the passing game. He also went on to say that Lamar Jackson needs to beat people with his mind, beat people with his arm, with his efficiencies, beat people in other ways since they are keying on what he does well. And what that says to me is John Harbaugh thinks Lamar Jackson has to find ways to win games that don't include his legs. And I think
Lauren, what's your team in baseball?
Waiting on and what teams are forcing him to do.
By the way, not sure if I mentioned this, but I do give away $100 every day. Every purchase you make is an entry, and I do give away the $100 every day. I gave away $100 earlier today, about 30 minutes ago. I do the giveaway at 6 o'clock Eastern Time every day. I am off on Mondays and Tuesdays, so the following Wednesday I give away $300 instead of the regular 100. Depending on how many breaks I get done in a night, I'll give away some money too. You know, I do state in the title for some breaks, you'll see a progressive pot. What that means is every break has a certain amount attached to it. For example, XR Football has $100 on it. So once that fills, I put $100 in a pot. Depending on how many breaks we get done in a night, you know, will determine how much money I give away.
Event since its COVID-19 bout sinks the 25-foot putt for birdie there, then on 17 a second shot from about 44 yards out. Perfect little bump and runs it to within 2 feet. A beauty. Johnson 4 under on the day, 2 under for the tournament as Sam Burns is your leader once again next Thursday on ESPN.
Cannot wait. Still ahead, coming off 4 straight losses. Hear how Cam Newton plans to turn the page for the Patriots on Monday Night Football against the winless Jets. Plus, don't miss the College Football Friday Night Betting Guide. Stand by for the advice you need to know heading into tonight's 3 big games.
When it comes to the home gating, you gotta have certain essentials. As long as I got my family, friends, mosquitoes, my favorite nachos, we're good. And don't forget to put a little bend in your knees. Right now, we're just finding happiness in the small things. Just being with the fellas, watching the game, you know, I think it's a very special moment. You know, we don't get to play, but we get to watch it.
Cereal fillers, yeah, from time to time. Box fillers, random team fillers. We don't do Razzes in this room. That is one of the few things we don't do.
Why?
But yeah, we do serial number fillers.
Yes, it is. Old Spice. It's for men.
But I like the smell of it.
What does Domino's know about tacos and burgers? As delivery experts, we know they shouldn't be delivered like this.
Thanks for the soggy taco spread across the bottom of my delivery bag.
The burger was wilted.
We hate to see anything delivered poorly.
We wanted to give you a burger that is designed to be
A
delivered.
taco that was made to deliver right.
A taco from Domino's?
What?
Oh my.
The new Domino's cheeseburger pizza.
This is our new chicken taco pizza.
Interesting.
Now the best
Well,
way-
Lauren, I'm not sure if you've taken a look at the website yet, but I don't have just pick your team breaks. I also have like box wars for certain breaks. I have hit randoms too. A hit random is basically you're gonna get a random card for a certain amount of money. As far as the pack wars, you get to keep your pack, and potentially win a spot in the next break for free, I think it depends on the break, but I usually do it where, like, if you don't get a hit, meaning you don't hit an autograph or relic or a one-on-one card, you could win a spot in the next break, as well as keeping your packs. But I also do it where the lowest numbered card wins a spot in the next break. The lowest numbered card being, basically what I do is I add the left and the right side number to determine the number for that card. So a 1 of 1 card is really the number 2. 1 plus 1 equals 2. So I add the left and the right side numbers to determine the lowest numbered card. But yeah, dude, listen, I do like the questions. You know, that's you know, all of us are here to help. You know, we've all been there before, buying into a break without even looking at a checklist or even knowing what it is.
You and today's markets. Ameriprise Financial.
Rain-X premium silicone wiper blades last 2 times longer than traditional wipers. If Rain-X premium silicone wipers survive these conditions, clearly they'll last in yours. Rain-X, outsmart the elements.
Still driving the old model, huh?
I've been looking, but I just need someone to tell me what a good price is.
Just use Auto Trader. It's the only one with Kelley Blue Book. It tells you if the price is good.
When was the last time you checked in on your heart? With Cardia Mobile, their personal EKG device, you can check it from home using your smartphone.
I use Cardia Mobile every day, sometimes twice a day.
Every morning I check, make sure I'm in good shape, and it makes me feel pretty good about my heart condition.
It's a complete game changer. I mean, you might as well be in a doctor's office.
There's a way that I can communicate with patients now in a way I never could before. They have their own EKG in their pocket.
With Cardia Mobile, the FDA-cleared personal EKG device, you can take a medical-grade EKG in just 30 seconds from anywhere. Cardia Mobile is proven to detect atrial fibrillation, one of the leading causes of stroke, and it can also detect normal heart rhythm, bradycardia, and tachycardia.
Having Cardia Mobile, it's a peace of mind for me.
Because you can't see your cardiologist every day, but you can see your Cardia Mobile every day.
It's never been more important to check your heart at home. Cardia Mobile is now available for just $89. Order at cardiomobile.com or Amazon.
Sports Center is brought to you by the Nissan Heisman House. Join the Heisman Trophy in the mansion and see if you can make the cut. Visit the Heisman House.
You use the discount code before you check out.
Monday night, the only
Lauren, you use the discount code before you check out.
Trying to snap out of his 0-3 losing streak as the Patriots starting.
Alright, so we got another spot going in the Prism Pack War. So I think that is down to the last spot.
Career, but Cam is putting the numbers aside and he has one singular focus.
The Prism Draft Picks Collegiate Basketball.
That's it.
Hobby Pack War.
Matters.
1 spot left.
You know, October wasn't good for me, and we got to make sure that November doesn't feel like October. So, you know.
Well, Lauren, here, look, I'll show you what it looks like. So let's put this on the screen here for you. So this is the website, right? So what you basically would do is, once you're done shopping, just view your cart. Well, I don't have anything in my cart. Alright, let me add something to my cart. Let me put, I'm a Dolphin fan. Let's put the Dolphins in there. Add to cart. View the cart. Alright, so, okay, that's weird. Can I view my cart, please? What the hell? Alright, so boom. I'm in my cart, right? So this is before you get rerouted to PayPal or whatever. Right here under discount code is where you type in Rip City Fam. You apply the coupon and then it'll take the 10%. Excuse me, it'll take the 10% off, and then you can proceed to checkout from there. Well, if you got it figured out, then there you go, my dude.
Point.
quarterbacks. NC State's defense is a mess. They can't stop the run. Miami doesn't run well from the running back position right now, but when you combine De'Aaron King running and then De'Aaron King throwing, I think he'll make a lot of big plays. Plus, NC State is running a backup quarterback behind the worst pass-blocking offensive line in the ACC.
Okay, let's go to the Mountain West. San Jose State facing San Diego State. The Aztecs favored by 10. Where are we going?
We go with San Jose State and take the points. San Diego State has a terrific defense, but so far this year they have not faced a passing attack like what Nick Starkel and the Spartans will bring, either in practice or in games. So this will be a revelation for the San Diego State defense. I think this game will be relatively low scoring. I think San Diego State will try to run the ball and take the air out of it, take the points.
Staying in the Mountain West, one of the biggest games of the weekend. Number 9 BYU at number 21 Boise State. The Cougars laying 4.5. Do they cover?
Okay, full disclosure, I played for BYU. My pick, BYU. Lay the points. Part of the reason is that Zach Wilson is one of the best playmaking quarterbacks in all of college football, but there's another side of it. On the defensive front of Boise, they've got injury situations. Dimitri Washington, their star defensive end, out for the year. Their star nose guard, been banged up the first 2 games.
All right, let me check the store here.
A bit iffy. So I think to stop Wilson, you got to stop the run.
My man Lauren.
Backstory in this meeting.
Whatever for you, Lauren. Thank you, man.
Shocked many coming in late, and then they flipped Wilson.
Johnny Red Dot. The Prism Draft, well, it's a 1-box break, but yeah, you get to keep your pack. So the way those breaks works is it's a 1-box break of Panini Prism Draft Picks Collegiate Basketball 2020-21. You get to keep your pack, and whoever has the lowest numbered card wins a spot in the next break. So I determined the lowest numbered card by adding both serial numbers, adding the left and the right side number. And then whoever has the lowest numbered card wins a spot in the next break. In case of a tie, it'll go to the next lowest numbered card. If there's still a tie, then I just random it amongst the tied spots. There are 5 packs in a box, so you do get to keep your pack. Each pack has an auto in it. So pack war number 1 is down to the last spot if anybody wants to go ahead and take that for your boy. Alright, in NT, the Brewers are gone and the Mariners are gone. Shout outs to Lauren, taking a couple teams, getting that rolling. Alright, so let's, you know what, let's give that a shot. I haven't opened any NT baseball, and that came out on Wednesday. Snake drop on NT, I think might be the way to go. Let me see here. So check it. So it'll be NT baseball, PYT number 1, Snake draft. Each spot gets to pick 2 teams according to your spot in the draft. And we're gonna do it with a little Uncle Jesse discount at $180 a spot. So for $180, you'll get in this filler. You can and it's the way a snake draft works is we go spots 1 through 9, and then we go in the reverse order 9 through 1. So essentially, the 9th spot gets back-to-back picks. And if you have the first pick, you'll have the first pick overall, and you'll get whatever team is left. All right, so it goes spots 1 through 9, then 9 through 1. Draft order will be determined via random.org. We always use random.org for our randoms. Still got some good teams up there. Astros, Blue Jays, Braves, Cardinals, Dodgers, the Rays, the White Sox are still there with the Lewis Robert action. It also adds $100 to the pot too, which you'll have a chance to win at the end of the night. So it's a good filler, Schroeder. It's a good one. I mean, listen, just to give you an idea, the filler should be $230 a spot. It should be $230 a spot. I'm doing it at $180. That is a hell of a good deal. So if you want to join the filler, drop a digit in the chat. Please, you must drop a digit in the chat if you want to join the filler. Once you join the filler, don't worry about sending payment until we are full. You know it, Cody. Not so much free stuff Friday, but Friday discount right there. So LB, this is basically no worries, LB, you good. It's a lot easier than saying Lauren. But yeah, LB, the way it works, the way this filler works, a snake draft is basically like such. We go spots 1 through 9, and then 9 through 1. All right, so to let me visualize it better for you here. So yeah, basically, if you get 1 spot in the break, you get to pick 2 teams, depending on your spot in the draft. So if you get the number 1 pick overall, you get to pick you get the first pick, and you'll get the last remaining team, because it goes 1 through 9, and then it goes in the reverse order 9 through 1. So exactly, the 1 spot goes first and last. The 2nd spot goes second, and then second to last, so on and so forth. So in this one, we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we go in the other order 9, 8, 7, 6, you know, etc., etc. So just to give you a visualization here, this is basically what it would look like right here. So yeah, if you get the 1 spot, you get the first pick. Then we go all the way to 9. Once we get to 9, we reverse the order. So the 9 pick will get back-to-back picks. Then we'll go 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And the last remaining team goes to the 1 spot. So if you want to drop it, if you want to get into the filler, drop a number in the chat. For example, if you want 1 spot in the filler, drop the number 1 in the chat. And you have to let me know if you want to join the filler. I do have a spot to send payment through. It's on my website. Is the direct payment spot. It's super easy to use. All you have to do is change the quantity amount to match the dollar amount, and that's how you pay for fillers. So let's see if we can get this thing rolling.
The Season of Adventure sales event is happening now. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Sports Center.
Yeah, I think Vintage will be coming back. I'm not sure where he went. I think he said he went to dinner or lunch or something.
Happy Friday, everybody. You know what this music means. The Not Top Plays of the Week. We begin...
One spot left in the Panini Basketball Pack War.
Nevada UNLV. Wolfpack quarterback Carson Strong trying to get some love after... They're in a touchdown, but Justin Lockhart, the wide receiver, we've seen this a lot lately, guys. You got to pay attention. You can't leave your guy hanging.
There's a fine line from a top play to not top. Here's the top play, and this is Drew Lock, game-winning touchdown pass against the Chargers, and then here is the not top play, and Drew feeling himself afterwards.
I like it. Okay. Raiders and Browns at number 8. Wins. An issue this past Sunday. 36-mile-an-hour winds in Cleveland. That's a brutal place to play this time of year anyway. And kicker Daniel Carlson's 41-yard field goal. Are you kidding me? I mean, it looked good, and then all of a sudden, those winds there on the lake, that's just not even fair. Not even fair.
All right, Jim Harbaugh, Michigan. Pre-game, we're all aware about wearing the mask. This is an interesting way of wearing the mask. So he has the mask on, and then he puts the mic inside the mask. And, well, that just gives you an idea of the day that Michigan had.
And hopefully that continues this weekend, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Ball State versus Miami of Ohio. The 5'9" receiver, Justin Hall, tries the hurdle. Again, all the kids are trying it these days. Some more successful than others. Maybe not if you're 5'9", and that does not go in
Wear
plan.
protection if you're going to go that high. BC Clemson, this is when you're like, uh-oh, I'm the making. Whoa! DJ Uiagalelei in his first start, and then he's 6'5", Travis Etienne's 5'9", so they couldn't get that handoff in, and then BC goes the other way, 99 yards to the house.
Go Falcons and Panthers at number 4. Brian Hill runs this ball out of bounds, and then the ref, comes over to separate the players, but oops, slip and slide there on the sidelines, and he goes down. And he hit his head pretty hard,
Let me check the store here.
He was okay. He was okay.
The Fighting Sage Steels are now 2-0. Taking on Rutgers, 4th and 32. Rutgers, they're down by 16, and they decide let's go with their full trickeration.
Still waiting
on 4th and 32
to get that last spot gone in the Prism Draft Picks College Basketball Pack War.
Just throwing it up, and it's still alive. But then it would get called back on a forward pass ruling.
Fun though, why not, right? Okay, Bears and Saints at number 2. Javon Williams walks over to C.J. Gardner, and this is where, you know what, I should just not even say my thoughts when I saw this. Again, the open hand to the helmet, guys. Genius.
Suspended 2 games. It just ruined that Georgia-Florida rivalry that we're going to see this weekend. Hungarian hockey. Marco Solak scores a goal, goes to celebrate, jumping into the glass. And,
oh, wow. What an idiot.
Oh, my. He would be okay. That's why we could show it.
Why we laugh.
Yeah.
The Not Top 10 is brought to you by Geico. You could save even more by bundling home and car insurance.
Got a game coming your way. You know, NC State is fun to watch. Emeka Emezi is very fun. They can score points taking on a Miami team off to a really good start this season.
That Wolfpack uniform, the Matt helmet, love it.
Good start. 2-0 with Michigan next.
Bring it.
Oh,
bring
college
it,
football countdown next.
Welcome to college football.
Oh shit! The Hurricanes coming up in about half an hour, baby.
Well, we all know Clemson and Notre Dame are the leaders of the pack in the ACC, but second place goes to the ACC title game this year as well. Miami is still involved in that conversation. Dave Doran and NC State off a bye week, trying to bounce back from a rough and tumble day in Chapel Hill against the Tar Heels a couple of weeks ago. And Manny Diaz, in his second season at Miami, has a dangerous Wolfpack team to fend off, but the Hurricanes have lost only 1 game. That was to Clemson, and De'Aaron King is in large part the guy that's the reason for that. He said that he wanted to play on stages like this when the national championship game rolled around last year, and it's Emeka Emezi on the other side for NC NC State, a very talented wide receiver, trying to help out an explosive offense continue on with those X-plays as we've seen this year. NC State.
You bet money on the Dolphins? I mean, the Dolphins. You should bet some money on them too. But on the Canes?
John, Jesse Palmer, Joey Galloway, Matt Berry. Looking forward to this one in the ACC tonight. We had a good one in the Big Ten last week. We hope to follow suit in the ACC tonight, kicking off what is a remarkable weekend of college football. Maybe the best slate we've seen all season. Joey, that starts with Clemson and Notre Dame, the big one in South Bend.
So much talk about who's going to start at quarterback. But it was the defense last week that wasn't.
Yeah, hopefully we have a big game against NC State.
If they do that against Notre Dame,
got to get back in that top 10.
De facto SEC East Championship, Florida, Georgia.
Unstoppable.
Kind of. Yeah, we didn't play that well last week. So we're looking for the Kings to thrash these boys by at least 4 touchdowns.
Stetson Benedict QB. Got to do a better job taking care of the ball. And how big is this one tonight? Later in Boise, you got number 9 BYU taking on 21st ranked Boise State. Boise holds a 7-3 edge in the series, but BYU won last season's meeting in Provo.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Hey, he's right there, but you got to go take it. Hey, we going at it all day today. My way. We're going that temple, and that's that temple. Open catch, touchdown. Daniels into the end zone. That's Forgy, touchdown. And Team is having a night.
Check the store.
Yes, it is officially a Power 5.
Nothing going right now. It's still early though. The night is young.
We have noon game, USC, Arizona State. Yes. That's going to be good football. Conference of Champions. But will there be a conference of a playoff team this year?
It'll be interesting. We know that there are 3 really good teams in the country: Ohio State, Clemson, Alabama. And we always have these conversations, who's that 4th team? Well, they could come out of the Pac-12. The problem, and you mentioned it, they already have 2 games canceled. They have 6 weeks for a team to make a statement. You look at a team like USC with 37 guys coming back that have started the game. Oregon was a team that a lot of people talked about, but they've had a lot of guys opt out, so no one thinks that they can do it. So when you look at the entire conference out there, you got to look at USC, you got to look at maybe a Utah with a chance, but 6 weeks to get them all in. Will they get enough games played?
You'd mentioned USC. The math still likes Oregon, although no Justin Herbert, no Penei Sewell. So let's just play the game and say that it is USC. Right. How did they get there?
Keaton Slovis, the quarterback, first on the scene last year, guys, setting an FBS freshman record, completing 72% of his throws. Remarkable accuracy on the deep ball. Now, second year in Graham Harrell's air raid offense, will feel more comfortable. He's got a lot of weapons around him. 3 receivers coming back that had 500 or more receiving yards last season. Slovis had some injury issues last year. He added 15 pounds of muscle. He's hoping to be able to stay in the pocket more, take some hits. This is a team that I think has a lot of experience. They're talented enough to go 7-0. If they do, it'll be because of the play of their sensational sophomore.
We've got Marvin Lewis in that Arizona State defense first thing tomorrow. 10.5-point favorite. Will that be in virtual locks? Find out coming up in just a bit. We know the big one in the Pac-12 also on ABC tomorrow night. Oregon-Stanford, a rivalry that goes back to 1900. Quiet Autzen Stadium, which could be the edge for the Ducks typically, but because of COVID, no fans at Pac-12 games this year. Will that play a factor? That tomorrow night, ABC. Speaking of COVID, we've already had 2 cancellations already before they've even kicked off. Utah, Arizona,
Princess Louise.
Utah did not have enough players.
How are you doing today?
To play the game. Same story for what was
the night is young, LB. It's still early. Truthfully, I usually don't get more people in the room until like 8, 9 o'clock.
A couple of months ago, we've seen this every single week.
Yeah, I sold out of my Phoenix breaks yesterday. I do have one more master case, but I'll load that in the store tonight. So I will send an email out once I put that in the store. So make sure you signed up to the newsletter on our website. Basically, a master case is a full case. It's a full sealed case, but the reason it's called a master case is because it has 2 sealed inner cases inside. In one inner case, there are 8 boxes. So a master case is 16 boxes total. You're right. It's all hobby stuff. We don't carry retail products. Yeah, you know, my sorter is out for the week, so I've been having to sort my own breaks this whole week, and you know I haven't really made time to add more stuff to the store. I did that earlier in the week, but you know I got some other products today that I need to add. For example, that Phoenix football. I also got a case of Immaculate Baseball that I got to list in the store. I just, you know, I'm not going to spend my time right now to do that. I'll do it after I call it a night. Well, yeah, that is true. I do have some retail stuff in that basketball mixer. But it's a 6-box mixer. We got a box of Chronicles, we got a hanger box of Chronicles basketball, a blaster box of Chronicles basketball. We got a Chronicles hobby box in there, an Obsidian hobby box, an Illusions hobby box, and a Donruss Optic mega box. So half of that mixer is hobby stuff, the other half retail, which we bought straight from our distributor so we can get better allocations for other products, which that is how that goes, by the way. The more bullshit you buy, the better allocations you get for the good stuff. But I'm pretty sure we all knew that already.
Buffalo chicken papadilla, just $6.
Nothing going on in the store right now. We're losing viewers, but the night is young. But let me do some social media here. Put some posts out, see if we can get some more people in here.
We got a big one between Clemson and Notre Dame tomorrow.
Time for you to go be slow. King of the jungle, cause you're in a mode.
Number 1 team in the nation, Clemson heads to South Bend this weekend. No Trevor Lawrence.
The playoff implications in this one are massive.
It might be the biggest game of the year. Going on the road, playing top 5 teams, those opportunities are rare.
It's really more about the competition than what the implications are.
This game has been circled on our schedule for a long time, and it's finally here.
You know you got to come and play your heart out for this game. Last weekend, DJ showed incredible poise. He's a very unique guy, just like Trevor was, just like Deshaun was.
Big, strong, physical. He's got arm talent.
You have to find unique ways to understand who this guy is.
I love that this year we can call this an ACC game because Notre Dame hopped in for a year in conference. They play it basketball all the time, but not in football. The last time the Irish beat a number 1 ranked team, 1993. Florida State. Can they do it again tomorrow night against Clemson? How does Clemson prevent that with their young quarterback?
DJ Uiagalelei was sensational. Big Cinco, they're starting to call him now. He was so good against Boston College. He's going to have to play great against the better Notre Dame defense. You love the size, you love the arm talent, the athleticism. He was so good last week situationally. Look at this, 3rd and 16. Wants the post corner to the left, it's not there. Gets his eyes back to the middle of the field, works the progression. Amari Rogers on the in route. Here is the arm talent.
So put a post on Facebook.
2 defenders.
And let's put a post on Twitter too.
Versus the blitz. BC was trying to light him up. The offensive line is sliding to the left. They're going to bring an edge rusher off the side. He's hot. DJ's got to be able to find Travis Etienne here in the swing route. There's no hesitation. Gets number 9 the football. It's an explosive play. Touchdown. And finally, anticipating throws. Amari Rogers back shoulder here down in the red zone. DJ, no hesitation. Ball's out. Amari Rodgers is expecting a pinpoint accuracy and an absolute rocket. Again, a much better defense he's facing against Notre Dame. First start on the road, he's going to have to fight through some adversity.
Yeah, and lack of experience, not a problem for Notre Dame quarterback Ian Book, who's been in the big situation.
He's played a lot of football, and I think the difference when you look at these two tapes, Clemson goes downfield with the football. Ian Book needs to do more of that. He's averaging 200 yards passing a game, but it's a lot of short throws. He's second on the team in rushing touchdowns because he likes to bring the ball down and take off running. But if you watch their offense, the big plays are there. Step up, cut it loose. The post is wide open, but he has his eyes down low. He takes the under. He's complete 61% of his passes, but it's short passes. It's the underneath stuff. Here, pocket breaks down. Great job. Leave the pocket. Eyes downfield. Skowronek is wide open on the sideline. Ian Book is looking this way. Throw him the ball. Now, he gets a 10-yard gain running, but he could have had a bigger play. Again, watch the eyes. Great protection by the offensive line. Step up. Guy in the seam is wide open. He's looking this direction. Throw him the ball. He takes the under once again. You get a 6-yard gain. The difference between the offenses of Ohio State and Clemson and Alabama and Notre Dame.
Man, I hope that hurricane doesn't hit us.
They take those shots when they have a post.
I hope that thing goes away.
He takes off running, takes the underneath, and then their offense has to methodically make it down the field, and that's tough to do.
That is the last thing we need to deal with here in South Florida is a hurricane.
And that's the one thing, yeah, when you saw BC, Phil Dracovic, their quarterback made some big throws downfield under duress. Ian Book will have to do the same.
You guys get a bounce back or what? Because America's waiting for virtual locks, and Jaden Daniels is about to just take it personal. Bounce back time for the guys on College Football Countdown, delivered by Papa John.
Just to all the military, we're just thankful for everything you guys have done in the midst of everything, just fighting for our country. Thank you from me, from the Seahawks too as well. I'm grateful for you. I got family in the military that I've served in the past, and I'm just grateful for all you all do. And happy Veterans Day.
Alright, just check the store, nothing going.
Pretzel bacon pub cheeseburger. Nothing will distract you from the pretzel bun and beer cheese.
It's still early though. Still early though.
Of your pretzel bacon pub cheeseburger. Download the app to order ahead and get Wendy's rewards.
And today, we're turning on 5G across the country with a coverage of 5G nationwide. And in more and more cities, the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband, the fastest 5G in the world. It will change your phone and how businesses do everything. I'm proud because we didn't build it the easy way. We built it right. This is the 5G America's been waiting for. Only from Verizon.
Introducing Wendy's new pretzel bacon pub cheeseburger. Nothing will distract you from the pretzel bun and beer cheese. Not even all the comments on the pic you posted of your pretzel bacon pub cheeseburger. Download the app to order ahead and get Wendy's rewards.
Georgia, Georgia.
Somebody pick up that last Prism Draft Picks basketball spot. You get to keep your pack, which has an auto in it, and if you have the lowest number card, you could win a spot in the next break.
Here, have a Red Bull and pass it on.
No Red Bull, no wings.
Hey Dad, what if I sleep hot?
And I sleep cold.
No problem. The new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together. And it senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you comfortable all night. Sleep Number, proven quality sleep from $9.99.
Here's your chance to learn at home and create a rewarding career. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation right now. You could start your new life as an IT pro in months. Classes meet live online.
Tua versus Kyler on Sunday.
Whew! You're watching College Football Countdown, delivered by Papa John.
All right, here's the deal. We don't do this to be average. I don't want average. I want Joey and Jesse to dare to be great. Last week, they were
dare to be great.
No one lost, but no one won either.
Someone dare to be great. Take that last spot in that Prism Draft Picks basketball break.
Welcome back to Virtual Locks, ladies and gentlemen. Now look, Joey and I get it. We've been mired in mediocrity now the last 3 weeks. 6-5-1 during that stretch. So, treading water a little bit, spinning our tires and our wheels. That stops right now, though, because Joey Galloway's about to spit some fire.
This is our wake-up call.
Let's check the
Instead
store.
of Pac-12 after dark, this is Pac-12 basically at
Still
the
nothing going.
Arizona State visiting USC. USC minus 10.5, and I like the Trojans. They have 37 guys returning that have at least one start, led by Keaton Slovis, the freshman quarterback last season, threw 30 touchdowns. His 3 out of his top 4 receivers are returning, including St. Brown and Bonds, top 2 running backs, a talented defense. They want to make a statement. They're going to hit the ground running. I like USC minus the 10.5.
I'm starting with the heavyweight title fight in the ACC. You've heard about this one. Ready? In the orange corner, we've got Clemson, second in the nation. And
there's positive tests for COVID for the Bengals and the Bears. 2 positive tests for the Bengals, who are on bye this week.
Third fewest points allowed.
So that just happens to work out.
Overall, and 22 straight in a row at home. And the judges score this one via TKO. I'm the only judge, but it's going to be Clemson.
I like it.
They're minus 5.5, and here's why. I just love the way freshman DJ Uiagalelei played last week in his first start against Boston College. So much poise. You saw all of his potential, his arm, his athleticism, had huge numbers, brought them back in the second half. I think he's going to play big. I just don't think Notre Dame, Joey, is explosive enough in the passing game to keep up with Clemson. So I'm going Tigers via TKO.
Yeah, I hear you're going to stick with the fight thing.
I'm going from a heavyweight fight here, Joey, to a name synonymous with the sport, Rocky. I'm not talking about Marciana.
Let me hit up some people, see if we can get this thing cracking.
Rocky Lombardi, starting quarterback for Sparty. Check him out. Not bad, right? He's got a big one. They're going on the road, take on Iowa. They're getting 6.5 points. I'm going Sparty on this one with my lock. I like the way Rocky Lombardi's played this year, especially last week against Michigan. 300 yards passing, 3 TDs in that game. He was taking shots downfield, very, very accurate. He's also from Des Moines, Iowa, so this is a bit of a homecoming for him. He'll play well. Let's not forget, Iowa games have been close recently. 5 of their last 6 against Big Ten opponents have all been decided by 6 points or less. So give us the points in this one. We're going Sparty. They've got a puncher's chance.
I like it. I got a feel-good story also.
Okay.
I like Coastal Carolina, just their 4th season.
Good question. Probably
on the map.
Probably still trying to vote. That's a joke, kids play. That's a joke.
Knocked off like 3 Big 12 teams in the season. I like the Chanticleers.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Grayson McCall leads this offense that scores 40 points a game. They're winning their games by 22 points. The line's only 18. Do the math. It's in our favor. We'll take it. Chanticleers minus 18 against South Alabama.
All right, look, we've had enough, people. We're not messing around anymore. Here are the picks. You know what to do. Let the dollar bills fall from the sky.
Joey,
what's going on with you kids play?
Chanticleers.
Emeka Amazi, he has been so good this season.
Bro, Tesla's making tequila? What the hell?
Against Miami, find out in just over 10 minutes.
Let me run it up. Still won't let me inside Canada.
Grab Taco Bell's Nachos Party Pack whenever you're dressing up to stay in or witnessing a miracle. Go big with delicious nachos topped with all your favorites. Nachos Party Pack, only at Taco Bell. Get yours with Taco Bell delivery.
Kids play. Well, I'll say this much. I am not touching that one. I am not touching that one.
This holiday season, hurry in to the BMW Road Home Sales event and find your way home in the ultimate driving machine. Hurry in to receive a credit of up to $3,500 on select models through November 30th.
With the Capital One Venture Card, you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day.
Objection! My credit card doesn't.
I didn't hear about that, but I heard about
Object to your objection.
the Bengals having the COVID.
Unlimited double miles on every purchase. Order. And may it please the court, earn 100,000 bonus miles when you spend $20,000 in your first year.
I'll allow it.
No further questions, Your Honor. Well, just one. What's in your wallet?
This is the new iPhone 12 Pro with 5G, and it's on AT&T, the fastest nationwide 5G network.
Now new and existing customers can get our best deal.
Really? Mom, AT&T has the deal for new and existing customers. I will.
So what'd she say?
It's the wrong person. It's a guy named Carl. But he's very excited and on his way.
Word of mouth advertising. It's what they did before commercials.
It's not
Oh boy.
Everyone gets our best deal, like the amazing iPhone 12 mini on us.
Introducing Wendy's new pretzel bacon pub cheeseburger. Nothing will distract you from the pretzel bun and beer cheese. Not even all the comments on the pic you posted of your pretzel bacon pub cheeseburger. Download the app to order ahead and get Wendy's rewards.
What up? Another video, man.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Dude, I know you didn't steal my action figure.
Oh, the child? Yeah, I got it when it first came out. I'm a huge fan.
That's so dumb.
I had one that looked just like the one that's behind.
It's that video of Gucci Man with Robert Kraft. It's fucking hilarious. What you got there, kids?
This is the way.
Former NFL player Benny Cunningham and Larry Johnson say games are scripted beforehand.
College Football Countdown is delivered by Papa John's. New grilled buffalo chicken papadilla, just $6.
I don't know. I call bullshit, but again, what do I know about anything?
Looking to have a big one
I call bullshit. Who the hell is
Benny Diaz with Armani Smith?
Benny Cunningham?
Coach, thank you for joining us this evening before the game. You guys are 5-1, and so that means the narrative is everywhere. The U is back. What is back?
The U ain't back yet.
That just will distract us from a very good NC State team. I think sometimes we get distracted by, big picture items, and we lose sight on what's right in front of us. And all we can do is go 1-0 this week against a team.
The U ain't back yet.
In the ACC.
Not until he's dominating everybody.
What do you guys have to do tonight in order to beat this team?
I'd like to see us be the most physical team on the field, the best tackling team, the best tackle breaking team, the team that's the best at blocking and defeating blocks. I really think that that's important for us to establish our physicality early on, start the game very fast.
Really appreciate your time, Coach. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Miami's defense has held teams under 20 points 4 times this season. Jesse, I'll start with you. Give me a key.
Miami's receiving core making more plays consistently early in games. Earlier this season, they didn't get a lot of respect, saw a lot of press coverage. Sometimes teams were playing with a safety back.
I didn't see Larry Johnson on there. I just saw some Cunningham guy. Never heard of him. And Larry Johnson. Oh, I see him there.
Too much speed. Easy score, an easy throw for De'Ara King. Will Mallory at tight ends looked great since Brevin Jordan went down injured. Here, they're going to be looking at a swing throw to the receiver in motion. Mallory going to act like he's blocking the nickel defender. He's going to run a wheel right here, pretending to block. The defender thinks he's going to the swing. Outside post vacates that boundary area of the throw. Will Mallory able to get into that area. Very athletic tight end. Good group. Miami always has good tight ends. Goes up top over the defender. And finally, they've been good at the scramble drill. Here you got the slot receiver again running a slant. It's not.
Oh my goodness. Larry Johnson had a lot of
out of the pocket. Scramble drill, mirror your quarterback, shallow route.
What's the word? Concussions? He had a bunch of concussions when he played. I think that's why he stopped playing, actually, because of all those concussions.
They're athletic. They'll get
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
When he gets to this quarterback within a couple seconds, you look on the back end, there's just nobody to go to. They have everyone covered up. They're playing a zone coverage. That's tough on quarterbacks to figure out where to go with the ball when the pocket collapses. And then they're aggressive downhill. They're going to bring both linebackers to shut down the run game of this Virginia team. This game was played in the rain. This Miami team is 3rd in the conference in scoring defense, and people sort of forgot about this team. They only had 1 loss against Clemson. They still got a chance to get back in the ACC championship.
Miami, your pick?
I like Miami.
Okay. I'm psyched to do halftimes with you guys this weekend. This is our first. We'll see you then.
Matt, thank you. Welcome to ESPN College Football, presented by Ram Trucks. You guys just mentioned it. The ACC finish line is starting to come into view on the first weekend.
He was a beast in the pros, Larry Johnson, before, you know, all those concussions got to him.
Past mid-season, as Miami wears their
Vintage taking the White Sox in NT baseball. Whoa.
Themselves a pickup of a game in the loss column.
Okay.
Whether it's Clemson or Notre Dame, they
all right, let's see what it'll look like now.
And so we'll see if Miami can make itself a contender. Top 2 goes to the ACC title game in Charlotte this year with no division. Jason Benetti, Andre Ware, welcome into our homes. Marty Smith.
Schroeder, you took a team too? Well, probably taking a minute to come through on my end.
Jordan will not be available once again for Miami. Manny Diaz, beginning of the week, said he would be, and he was healthy. He's unavailable, Andre.
Yeah, he's a big-time weapon that they're going to miss. He can really stretch the field. Kind of a wide receiver in a tight end's body. Excellent catch radius. But they've got another good one in Will Mallory that averages over 20 yards per catch. About 3 touchdown passes this year. They won't lack productivity at the tight end position with Mallory in the lineup.
And they have a quarterback who I know you know very well, a transfer from Houston, De'Ara King, and you've mined his video for some great throws.
Yeah, he's a big-time leader. I had a chance to go back, watch all the film, and really get his best 3 throws, in my opinion, this year as a Hurricane. He's going to hold the safeties here on a,
Cecil the Diesel. I like that.
Field, 3 defenders around. He wins with the throw. Where the placement of the ball is why this play is successful. Come back, he's going to hold the safety, knowing he's got the slot receiver working in the middle of the field, the weakness of the defense, and the throw protects the defender so he doesn't take a
let me check the store now.
He doesn't take a big shot in here. Going to hold the safety, knowing all along he's going to the corner route, and watch the placement of the ball to the outside, allowing Mike Hartley to make a big play down the field.
Yeah, Schroeder, I thought you said you took the Cubs.
Miami, NC State very likely will play 2 quarterbacks. Bailey Hockman scheduled to be the starter. Ben Finley, who
am I missing something?
Carolina, likely to throw. But they are both leading an offense that has been dynamite, big play-wise, Andre.
Yeah,
I guess not. All right.
Offense, Jason, that makes
okay, got you, Schroeder. Got you.
That guys make plays. Receivers, tight ends, backs, 19 plays of over 30 yards or more. That's 10th best in the country. They get production, as I mentioned, from the receivers, Messi. They get it from the tight ends, Angeline, and then Bam Knight out of the backfield, making plays. He's hard to bring down. They get explosive plays across the board.
And Messi's got a bunch of those. And we are just short of kickoff at Carter Finley Stadium. When we come back, Marty Smith will tell you what Manny Diaz thinks about the Hurricanes. Overall, is the U back? Marty's answer for Manny Diaz next.
ESPN College Football, presented by RAM, is brought to you by Floor & Decor. Unmatched selection, unbeatable prices. Pizza Hut. Order today at pizzahut.com. And Samsung QLED TV.
All right, so here's the new filler for NT Baseball number 1. It is a snake draft. The first 7 spots get 2 teams. The 8th spot gets 3 teams. 8 spots total at $170 a spot. Excuse me. Filler should be $217 a spot. I'm doing it at I'm doing it at $170.
Blow the tennis balls off your grandma's walker. New Canada Dry Bold Ginger, not your grandma's.
T Hess, dude, Tim, no worries, man. Vintage, give me a second to do this. It's probably still gonna be the same price since I put that that Friday discount on there. So now everyone just get 2 spots.
The super big 85-inch Samsung QLED TV brings the game home. Sure, a TV this big makes Kid Series look ginormous. QLED TV! Game shows look like an even bigger deal. And medical dramas look larger than life. But the super big Samsung QLED TV is made for football. Get a new TV, free content, and Care Plus for a low monthly payment with Samsung Access.
All right, so there's the filler. I'll drop it to 160. So 160 a spot. You get to pick 2 teams, snake draft style, for NT Baseball 1. Astros still there, Blue Jays, Braves, Cardinals, the Dodgers, the Rays still there with a Rosarena. Angels are a good team. The A's too. The Cubs. Still got lots of good teams up for grabs there. For 160, you get to pick 2 teams, snake draft style. Just need 8 spots to fill. Vintage for 1. 7 left.
Thank you, Vintage. And continue in that conversation for the ACC title game in Charlotte in mid-December. Miami has won the toss. They will defer to NC State, so the Wolfpack will have the ball first. Both teams off of 5.
Draft order is always randomized. So basically what I do is, LB, is I keep track of who drops spots for the filler. So right now, Vintage has 1 spot. Let's say Schroeder takes a spot, he'll be in the 2 spot, so on and so forth. So then I'll get everyone's name, put them in a randomizer, random it X amount of times to determine the draft order. Oh, man, I wish I could go to the gym and hit that bench press. 1. I'm on that incline right now. I'm on that incline. Bench pressing my body weight, which is 400 pounds. Oh yeah. LB for 1. Now it's a party. 6 left.
From his quarterback, Bailey Hockton. First run of the ball
6 more to go. Like I said, don't worry about sending payments until we're full. But we do have 6 spots left for the filler. If you want to join the filler, drop a digit in the chat, please. All right, NC State and the Hurricanes playing right now. Go Canes!
This is Person with a crease off the left-hand side, and it's a gain of 9 on first down for NC State.
Miami giving up 150 yards per game on the ground is exactly where Tim Beck has chosen to go. They throw once on first down, come back, run the football twice. And that's really one of the strengths of this offense. Person and Knight in the backfield.
You see middle of the road defense in terms of the rush as Person is driven back. That was the middle linebacker, Bradley Jennings Jr. to stop him.
He's coming off a major hip injury, the same.
My boy bet 25 on NC State.
They are glad to have him back.
What the hell does that mean? So you bet on NC State to win?
They did give him the first down, so they will move the chains on that run. He did just get enough.
You know what? You trying to get paid, man. I can't even be mad at you, dog.
He sends it on its way.
Just don't be too upset when you lose.
Gain of 33. We told you big plays are coming.
Excellent read by the quarterback. Just going to hold the safety, and it's just a release of. In terms of man-to-man coverage, you got to beat man-to-man when you play Miami, and NC State
taking the points. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Start on offense.
I am not a gambler.
Jason, of mixing both the run and the pass, just enough to keep the Hurricanes off balance.
Opening drive of the ball game, some pre-snap motion. They will throw it back for Hockman. He's got the catch.
Damn, Miami already down by a touchdown. Not a good start for the Hurricanes.
And NC State has 64 yards on the last 2 plays.
What a block by Ikem Ekwonu, the left tackle, out in space. And they told us he was nasty, very physical, just a pure dog at left tackle. And we get a chance to go back and look at this. Number 79 in space Oh my goodness, what a block. That's the block that freed up Bailey Hockman.
Opponent has to win by more than 10 for you to win? Kids play?
Well, you mentioned trust of himself needing to be important tonight for Bailey Hockman. He hits on a 33-yard seam ball. Here's that block.
Look at that block. And then he's just going to finish him off. I mean, the big fella out in space. Usually guys, they make big linemen miss and look bad.
The question is, was Hockman out of bounds? Was his foot on the sideline? Our rules expert, Matt Austin, is with us tonight. He is in Charlotte in his home. And Matt, as we're looking at this, the call on the field is touchdown. What are you seeing at first glance?
He might have stepped out of bounds, is what they're looking at right now. Either way, not a good start for the Hurricane defense.
Might have been out of bounds, but it certainly didn't look conclusive. And like you said, the call on the field is a touchdown, so to overturn it would have to be indisputable. Yeah, you start with the call on the field. That's a good point. Indisputable video evidence to overturn it. Here's the call.
I just checked the store. Nothing changed in the store. Still got 6 spots left in this filler. Let's go.
NC State in 2:16 into the end zone. We told you about the explosive plays. They've got 2 of them. 2 30-plus yard plays on their opening touch of the football.
Mezzi with a big play down the field on in the passing game, and then a little trickery.
Extra point is good.
Well, LB, that's what I was telling you. We have a spot. We have a spot on our site for fillers. Here it is. So, to send payment for the fillers anyway, this is the link right here, the Narwhal Direct Payment. That's, you click on that link, and right next to the Add to Cart button, you see a box with the 1 inside. Just double click the box, type in your dollar amount, and that is how you pay for fillers. But don't worry about sending payment right now. We still got 6 spots left to fill. I'm still pushing this thing. It's still early. It is still pretty early. Like I said, I usually don't get, stuff cracking until like 8, 9 o'clock. A lot of people right now, having dinner with their family or whatever. So this does require a little bit of patience. But in the meantime, I can probably entertain you losing my shit watching the Hurricanes play. Alright, we still got 6 spots left in the NT filler. National Treasures Baseball, you get to pick 2 teams for $160. It is a full case break, by the way. Let me do a little something. Let me visualize it for you. Maybe that'll help. Cody, why you gotta, why? Positivity, man. Positivity. Cody, how about you help me out and take a spot, motherfucker? I'm just joking. I'm not joking, but I don't mean to call you a motherfucker. Even though you probably do have, a history of fucking mothers. I know I have.
Trading and
oh, you mean the Hurricanes? Yeah. Yeah, they gotta wake the fuck up.
Their award-winning content is
they got, dude, I'm gonna call them after the first quarter if they don't get their shit together. I'll tell you that.
So do its recommendations. So it's like my streaming service. But except now you're binge learning.
See how you can become a smarter investor with a personalized education from TD Ameritrade. Visit tdameritrade.com/learn.
About to get crazy. This is going to be wild.
Alright, so I like to do this, but just to give you an idea, of what this filler could probably look like, okay? Again, just going off of dollars here. The Blue Jays or the Dodgers or the Rays, one of those 3 will probably be the first 3 picks, right? So this will be 1 through 8 right here. and then it goes in the opposite direction. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it goes in the opposite direction, where the A's and the Angels will probably be the back-to-back picks. Nationals, Giants, D-backs, Marlins, Royals, Rockies, and Pirates. And these are the totals here. So you'll notice the first 3 picks definitely get a good value. The 4th pick still a good value. 5th, 6th. The last 2 picks, 168, that's above the filler price. Angels and A's, only a $2 difference. So this is a really good filler right here. Great value, fresh case of NT, and it's NT baseball, people. Super fancy, really nice stuff. Let's see, not to mention there's the $100 pot, so once we fill that break, we add $100 to the pot, which you have a chance to win too. There's a booklet per box. There's cut signatures, rookie material signatures, jumbo patch signatures, bat knob relics, bat barrel relics, cleat relics. You have 8 autos or relic cards per box. Usually it's about 4 autos, 4 relics, but it can be any combination of those. Usually no less than 3 autos. But yeah, it's around 4 autos, 4 relics. I've seen boxes with 6 autographs and 2 relics. But National Treasures Baseball, calling our names. 6 spots left to get that filled.
Our ass is kicked. Tonight, they must focus on NC State rather than getting to be 6-1.
This is a big play for them early in the ball game to Cameron Harris, and he's very close to the line to gain. But Marty, people have been saying it year after year. Is the U back? They recruit locally. They have a lot of pride here, and they're down 7-0 early, Andre.
Yeah, and I think Cameron Harris is just going to be just short of the first down marker, so it's a decision for Manny Diaz right away.
They're going to go for it, and he will get it.
Nice.
King kept the football, and down the sideline he goes. It's a first down and then some. De'Aaron King with a late decision to hang on, and it was the smart one, gain of 44.
Yes, he did, because he had a linebacker creeping down. He's actually a safety, Tanner Engel, creeping down to take away the back. And De'Aaron King talked about it this week, about keeping the ball more to help the offensive running game.
He said that very early in the week, Andre. I mean, yeah. It's very clear what his game plan is take some of this on his own shoulder.
When you talk to Tony Gibson, the defensive coordinator for NC State, they wanted to contain the quarterback. They can't allow De'Aaron King to run free like that throughout the evening.
Donald Chaney Jr., the freshman, with his 2nd straight carry, and he's got to put this down. A young man from Homestead, Florida, whose carries have been increasing as they will go at least 3-headed in the backfield tonight.
Yeah, they say he's going to be special, knows what to do. He's super talented, and another true freshman, Jalen Knighton, has stepped on the scene as well.
Once again with Chaney, who's out of Homestead. He was number 42 in the ESPN 300 list coming out of high school.
This is where you played a little soft, allowed some big plays if you're NC State, and now you tighten things up. You're hoping just to hold to a field goal attempt here defensively.
Harley in motion. King's going to roll. He turns it upfield and ends up out of bounds. He's sliding down at about the 7. Flag comes in on the late hit. Peyton Wilson.
Let's go, Cage!
Tipped him out of bounds, and it looks like a personal foul coming.
After the play, personal foul, necessary roughness, defense, laying it out of bounds, number 11. After the distance of the goal, first down.
Sometimes I just don't know about, that's a little bit late, but what defenders are supposed to do, because King is a runner, obviously, at that point in time, and he's trying to turn the corner. Peyton Wilson's selling out to stop him. That's a tough one, even for an old quarterback.
I was going to say, worth noting that this is a quarterback saying that. It's like the first time ever a quarterback said, I don't know about a call against a quarterback on a hit. Harris back in. King throws, and he's got a touchdown.
Touchdown, baby.
It's the tight end, Will Mallory, filling in for Brevin Jordan.
All right, we got to hit that turnover chain, baby.
All the kid does is catch
Got to see that turnover chain.
That he's caught pretty much on the average has been a touchdown reception. Sneaking out underneath the handoff, and the timing is perfect. 8 receptions on the year for Mallory. 4 of them have gone for touchdowns.
Turned him into Chris Carter there. All he does is catch touchdown. There's Boomer.
Yeah, our defense is
which has not been a guarantee on Friday night.
We have a history of playing down to our opponents. But yeah, the defense definitely got to step up. Definitely got to step up.
Get healthier gums in 2 weeks, guaranteed. Next level clean, next level care. There's always a way to make life better. Philips Sonicare. Subscribe now. When he proposed, he incorporated my dad.
He passed away when she was just 2.
He handed me a letter. May I marry your daughter? It's more than a ring. It's love.
Introducing the Closer Together collection. Inspired by your love stories. Jared loved brilliantly.
I spent 9 years in and out of the prison system. Companies didn't want to take a chance on someone with a history like mine. But within 3 to 4 days of searching on Indeed, I was offered a job. They gave me an opportunity to make something of myself.
Is the threat real? Yes, sir, we believe it is.
Alright, I checked the store. Nothing going there still.
The Cold War. This war was a lie.
Alright, let me put the filler here on the social medias. See if that can help.
Rated M for mature. Pre-order now.
This is the new Google Pixel 5 with the Titan M security chip. But to someone who doesn't mess around with security,
I don't mess around.
It's the super safe stuff securer. The 5G Google Pixels. From $4.99.
Do you know a woman's at her most beautiful between the ages of 35 and 39?
Great, so I have many months left.
Can any man be monogamous?
Raise your hand if that sounds fishy. Women are like flowers.
You are so full of it.
Thank you. I'm going to take that as a compliment.
On the rocks. Rated R.
When you're ready for Chipotle, the Chipotle app is ready for you. Get all your favorites, fast, fresh, and with complete customization. So it's made exactly how you like it. With the Chipotle app, real food is ready. Order now for contactless carryout or delivery.
Alicia can't choose between pizza or wings for the game. This isn't a midterm. We say D, all of the above. Like new pizza wings at B-Dubs. The flavor of pizza on a wing. Mark these D for delicious. Pizza wings, one of 4 new sauces at Buffalo Wild Wings.
ESPN College Football is presented by Ram, built to serve, and in part by USAA. This Veterans Day, join us in thanking those who served.
Awful news a couple of weeks ago for NC State. The beloved mascot, the live mascot, Tucky 2, passed away after a battle with a heart condition. It was the second Tucky mascot since NC State reintroduced a live mascot in 2010. It had been 40 years since they had a live mascot, but Tucky 2 has passed away, but well loved across the state of North Carolina with NC State fans. And the Wolfpack, it seems, will not select the Tucky 3, so the memory reverberates of their beloved live mascot. We've gone 7-7 in less than 6 minutes on Friday night this week. It took 45 points last Friday between Minnesota and Maryland, and 7-7 your score as NC State will have it from the 25-yard line. But you got to like the opening drive from Bailey Hockman. With confidence, the issue, and trust of his teammates and himself, it was an exceptional opener.
Well, you like offense, you like this game, and it seems to be a track meet early. Both quarterbacks
playing at a high level. Hockman in his first drive, 2 for 2 for 41 yards. And De'Aaron King, a perfect 3 for 3 for 15 yards. But he had the big fourth down carry that really ignited or helped to keep that drive going. But Hockman's up now, and it's your serve.
All right, I posted the filler on Twitter and on Twitter and on Facebook.
Fake to Bam Knight and Bailey.
So let's see if we can get some more folks in here to get this
Ryerson,
done.
who's been outstanding for Miami from that striker position, maybe their best defensive player.
Yeah, he was recruited as a corner, moved to safety, and then they dropped him down kind of in that hybrid position where he's really, really found a home.
They go fast on 2nd and 12. It is Knight who's chopped down about 4 yards shy of the line to gain.
Let me tell you, I really had fun just watching the film on this young man. Hard, tough runner, and extremely difficult to bring down.
Marker comes down. The center, Grant Gibson, talking a little smack. He's got the first down point going on, and it looks like that's going to go against Miami.
Defense, number 81. In the neutral zone, causing the offense to rest. 5-yard penalty results in the first down.
That is Jared Harrison Hunt, who's playing ahead of Jonathan Ford tonight at the tackle spot.
Got a freebie.
You love those at quarterback,
yeah,
don't you?
Little hard count. You like them really on first down, where you get a 2nd and 5, and then you can let one go. They're just going up top all the way. So that's the scouting report on me. I get to 2nd and 5 or 1st and 5, forget about it.
If I see you in a backyard football game, I'll remember that. Pressure on
Ooh, that would have been a disgusting catch on the sideline.
This is incomplete. I got a question for you. I want to know what makes a good hard count, Andre.
Well, it's voice inflection. It's knowing when to do it so the defense doesn't see it coming. You've seen a lot of it across the NFL with stadiums that are, the crowd doesn't really affect the road team, so it's kind of open season with that, and it's a good tool to have. If you can do it, it takes a little bit of practice. It takes some commitment to it. And a lot of guys are shy, and they just kind of go through the cadence, but if you really bark it out, you can get a defensive lineman to jump.
Let's Phil and D. Dude, where is everybody for real?
Ready to throw, pressure coming.
Wow, dude, way too easy, man.
He's got Terry Angeline across
defense is fucking terrible right now.
Gain of 24.
Yeah, we felt like tight ends would be the story of the evening. Brevin Jordan, we thought he would play. He's out. Mallory is already on the scoreboard, and now Angeline getting himself involved for NC State. Well, he is a fantastic, sure-handed option for Bailey Hockman.
He's got 13 catches now. 5 have been touchdowns this year.
It is still early. This is true.
Hockman.
This is true.
Decisive throw again, and he has a Menzie clanging off the tacklers down to the 15-yard line. That was a bullet, and he saw it the whole way, Hockman did.
Boy, explosive plays. 12 yards or more in the passing game, and they've had a couple of those already. And Menzie averages 16 yards per reception.
Bam Knight through to the car wash for a gain of about 4. I told you off the top.
I know, Schroeder. I know. It is early. It's
Maybe
early.
Not if Bailey Hockman keeps doing this.
Well, you know who Bam Knight reminds me of?
Who's that?
Frank Gore. That's who he reminds me of. He is going to play pro football. That's in my opinion. He is going to play on Sundays. Tough, fast enough, and hard to bring down.
Well, we saw Frank Gore's cousin earlier,
He's
Gilbert Frierson. Yeah, isn't that amazing? You turn on an NFL game, you're like, Frank Gore is still playing. Hockman feeling the pressure. That's batted in the air, and it is incomplete.
Gotta see that turnover chain.
2 of those last week against North Carolina that worked. He was not as lucky on. Stayed in the air a little bit longer, and a couple of defenders ran under him for interception. So that's just, you can breathe a sigh of relief and continue on, but last week, not so lucky.
These are exceptional defense.
What's up with you, Schroeder?
Hand of the ball there, Roche and Phillips.
How's your Friday going so far?
Pressure coming again to the sideline, some contact, and a great adjustment for the touchdown. Devin Carter with
yeah, not looking good right now.
What you love about the catch is he doesn't tip the defensive back.
I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
At the last second, and guys practice this all the time. The hands at the end. Don't tip the DB and then just stick them out there. Let it fall in. Boy, that's good work. The red zone threat. He beats DJ Ivy to the corner of the end zone. At 6'4", 216, you've got to believe that Carter's an option.
Hey, Bailey Hockman's playing some A-level football right now for NC State. 14-7 Wolfpack. This
Just
is
terrible
awesome
defense right now.
You just go at it.
I'd like to give a special thanks to all the men and women out there who have dedicated their time and energy to, our safety as a country and the quality of life that we have. What you do is certainly appreciated more than you know, and we wish you the very best on Veterans Day.
Lower carbs, lower calories, higher expectations. The light beer you've been waiting for has arrived.
Knowing who we are is hard.
Know it.
Hard. Eliminate who you are not first, and you're going to find yourself where you need to be. The race is never over. The journey has no port. The adventure never ends because we are always on the way.
Grab Taco Bell's Nachos Party Pack whenever you're dressing up to stay in or witnessing a miracle. Go big with delicious nachos topped with all your favorites. Nachos Party Pack, only at Taco Bell. Get yours with Taco Bell delivery.
The day the world stopped was the day we found where to go. From now on, we're not going to leave anything on our plates because we've learned to savor the moments that were always there, and they never tasted this good.
I have big news. You can now brush and floss at the same time. Introducing Waterpik Sonic Fusion, the world's first flossing toothbrush. Brushing, even with an electric toothbrush, only gets the surface. But Waterpik Sonic Fusion thoroughly cleans those areas that other products miss. It's one step to a complete clean. And best of all, it's clinically proven to be twice as effective as regular brushing and flossing. Go online or ask your dental professional about Waterpik Sonic Fusion.
You won't see these folks at the post office. They have businesses to grow, customers to care for, lives to get home to. They use Stamps.com. Print discounted postage for any letter, any package, anytime, right from your computer. Get the services of the post office, plus UPS at up to 62% off. Get our special TV offer, a 4-week trial, plus postage and a digital scale. Go to Stamps.com/save and never go to the post office again.
Tonight's quick delivery brought to you by DoorDash. Last drive for De'Ara King, Andre.
Yeah, it starts with a nice big run on 4th down. They got him way down inside the red zone, inside the 10, and then the play fake and into Will Mallory for the touchdown. Excellent execution on that drive across the board for the Hurricanes.
Man, let's see if the Kings can answer back here. I mean, NC State has a good record for them, too. So they're not a bad team.
We'll have it on the return, and spinning down is Jalen Knighton, the freshman, across the 25. There is a marker down. We'll see where Miami starts.
I'll tell you what, there was a hole there. Knighton saw it, got bumped. Just getting through there. Well, it could have been a foot race.
Doing the return. Holding. 17, number 9. continually from the end of the run.
Bullshit.
Down Miami.
Going to have to be a long drive for De'Ara King, who transferred from Houston, and it was such a tough decision for him because his family has been through so much. He lost his father in February, not long after the transfer. His mom has been through breast cancer and now in remission, and De'Ara King wanting to lead Miami to an ACC championship. His pass here goes to...
I don't know. Clemson whooped their ass.
Southridge, and it's second down.
So unless that whole team gets the coronavirus, I don't see us winning an ACC championship. Clemson is still at the top of that class.
And his leadership skills, he's a workaholic, a gym rat that's always working on his game.
He will throw, and he's got Mallory one more time, who's out of bounds close to the sticks. Marty Smith.
Jason, De'Ara King told me this week that it really opened his eyes to a broader world when his father passed away. He said, it made everything in my life clearer because it truly was out of nowhere. It made me see how much bigger life is than football while appreciating the game even more. Every game, every down, every snap. It really made me thankful.
Marty, thank you for that. A special young man playing quarterback for Miami with so much in his heart. And his mom watching him play once again as De'Ara King goes down the sideline and some foot contact. It is incomplete. Jaheim Battle on the coverage of Pope.
Iron meeting iron.
Let's check the store.
De'Ara King wants to go deep.
Still got one spot left in that Prism College basketball pack war, where you get to keep your pack and win a spot in the next break if you have the lowest numbered card. Still got 6 left in the snake draft filler for NT Baseball.
He's only put on tape one game where the deep ball was really a major asset, and it was that last game when they eked by Virginia 19-14. Ton of time again. He got it away before the pressure got there, and Harley's dropped to set up a third down. But you look at the deep balls in the first 5 games compared to that game against Virginia, and it's a major difference, Andre.
Yeah, 6 of 29 for 205, and then last week, that was the first 5 games of the season, and last week against Virginia, as you mentioned, he was almost perfect. 6 of 7, 187 yards. And that's passes of 20 yards or more. So started out the first 5 games, were hard searching through the film to find the big plays in the passing game.
Timeout called NC State, so Tony Gibson's defense gets a moment to look over what Miami has planned. And we got a big week in college football. A couple of games have been postponed, but the Pac-12 is still underway. Autzen Stadium, one of the great places to watch a football game in college football. 7:30 Eastern Time against Stanford and David Shaw. Game dates back to 1900. It is on ABC. It's on the ESPN app as well. And before you watch that game, you have to see Andrea Adelson's piece on College Game Day about David Shaw and his brother Eric, and his brother's battle with cancer and the bone marrow transplant that David Shaw gave to his brother. It's an amazing story that Andrea's done.
Yeah, I read it last night on ESPN.com, and I've always had a great deal of respect for David Shaw, but even more so now, having read that story. It is a tremendous read, and I can't wait to see the piece tomorrow on Game Day.
It'll be on College Game Day. Andrea will have it as it's 3rd down and 7 for Miami.
Gotta convert this 3rd down.
ACC season, and their chances of going to the ACC title game
on
every game.
De'Ara King fucking sucks, man.
And a flag comes in. Tony Gibson said he was going to be aggressive in this game. There it was, and we'll see if
they're probably going to call roughing the passer. Yep. We got away with one there. That was a wide open dude there, and he missed that shit.
High on De'Ara King, but
oh, dude, that wasn't. Yeah. Oh my God, we got lucky on that one.
Get the 3rd down. We're going to bring the house, and he is true to his word. Just a little bit late in doing so, and really didn't have to. C.J. Clark really didn't have to initiate any kind of contact. There wasn't a receiver in the area of where King was going with the football.
No, there was definitely a receiver in the area.
I do like the call.
Just overthrew it like crazy.
So run into the line. It's the freshman Jalen Knighton. And second down for Miami.
And Rhett Lashlee, the offensive coordinator at Miami, is going to have to change it up a little bit on first down. All of a sudden, you're getting a lot of bodies around the line of scrimmage in this 3-3-5 look that are playing run defense on first down. Got to mix it up, throw a couple of passes, hitches, whatever it is, but you've got to change up from running on first down.
I see the linebackers presenting basically a 5-man front as they hit on a quick slant. This is D. Wiggins. And
there we go.
Down Miami.
And he spread the ball around last week against Virginia, Bartley with 10 catches over 170 yards, and then Wiggins had 3.
So what's everybody doing this weekend?
King out into the flat and changing direction. Mark Pope for a first down for Miami right around the 40.
There's another receiver that had 3 catches last week. When you start doing that as a quarterback, then all of a sudden the defensive coordinator, Tony Gibson, he doesn't know where he's going to be hit. You get everybody in the offense involved.
How about that 11 yards per play for NC State? We told you big plays were coming. We didn't know that big, that consistently. King down the middle wants one of his own, and it's batted away at the last moment. Shaheem Battle got in there.
At his first career interception earlier this year against Virginia, and just played this one perfectly. Pope got behind him, but the makeup speed and just timed it just right to get his hands on the football. Or a hand on the football, rather.
That was underthrown. Got a player down with cramps or something.
Yep.
He told us they played 3. Malik Dunlap, Shaquem Battle with.
And now that we got more people watching, probably got a better chance at filling this thing now.
Gives them
6 spots left in our NT baseball filler.
Look at a season with contact tracing.
160 a spot, and you get to pick 2 teams.
Unavailable players.
Snake draft style. Draft order will be done randomly.
About that personal foul earlier.
You get to pick 2 teams for $160 and a full case of NT baseball. You get a chance to win $100 tomorrow, and you can win even more money tonight with the pot giveaway at the end of the night.
A long year at the free safety spot in terms of injuries. Dave Doran was talking to the officials there, and they cannot afford to lose much in terms of secondary, that's for sure.
Yeah, just kind of with injuries on the back end at safety, really have been hurt at the safety spot.
Cecil Powell is in for Battle on second down for Miami in the all-white jerseys tonight. Russia.
Nice touchdown pass. That was on the money right there.
D. Wiggins.
It's going to be a high-scoring affair, Cody. Wow, but there's a flag on the play.
And when somebody says that
probably holding somewhere,
to go out and prove it on the field.
I'm going to call a face mask.
You know, less than stellar the first couple of games, and they wanted to challenge Miami. Can they play?
Canelo Alvarez released by Golden Boy in the zone. The middleweight champion's a free agent. Filed a lawsuit against his promoter citing breach of contract.
And hold up, and De'Aaron King is taking his shots tonight. All you have to do, Jason, is hit on a couple of those.
It's 13-14, NC State up right now. Miami just scored a touchdown. About to get the extra kick here in a bit. What's up, Grego?
That we expected from Tony Gibson.
Oh, it'll change it. All of a sudden, you're going to see more zone coverage.
I got college football in the store too, people.
More like that, and certainly.
I got college football in the store.
Origales' extra point is good.
The flawless collegiate football. You get a random card for $225. This is the stuff with the
face mask of King.
This is the stuff with what you call it, with the diamonds in them.
Inside shoulder, away from the inside defender, the safety. Corner falls down, and there's nobody there. So well thrown that nobody is in the vicinity after the corner falls down.
You watched a lot of tape on De'Ara King. What didn't go as well on the deep ball in the first 5 games as compared to the last couple of weeks?
I think it's just rhythm and as well time from his offensive line. I don't think he was getting it earlier in the season as the 5 guys up front have played more and more together. They've come together as a unit, and now he has the time. As well, experience in the offense, knowing when I'm getting blitzed and how fast to get the ball out and where to go with the football within what we're trying to do offensively has certainly has gotten better on his side.
It's a quicker offensive line than in the past, and they are playing without John Campbell Jr. He's unavailable tonight, the left tackle, so Zion Nelson's checked in as they will try to get an onside kick recovered. Miami has a pile of players there, and let's see.
We recovered the onside kick. Nice. Yeah, because that defense is playing like shit.
Wow, Manny Diaz and the Hurricanes play make it, take it in the first quarter.
It looks like Robert Burns comes out of the pile with the football. Clear recovery by Robert Burns. And this is just so well done. Right off one of the NC State players, and Burns is there to recover. A little celebration, and here comes the offense again.
That was like when Jordan used to throw the ball off somebody and then claim the inbound pass for himself. Throwback, De'Ara King. They're going to run the same play that Hockman ran for a touchdown. I mean, how much Miami have felt on that first drive for NC State? Like, we're going to run it later, guys.
How about Tyler Baker-Williams with a tackle on De'Ara King, because if he doesn't, we're in a track meet to the end zone. What an open field tackle. One of the things that Tony Gibson told us that they had to do was tackle well in the open field. And Baker-Williams really saves a touchdown.
The down count. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, offense number 6, his first, 15-yard penalty, second down.
And that hurts. When you have some success on offense and you get some momentum from the onside kick, a little trick play to try to break one open, and then you have one of those before the ball's even snapped. Guys in each other's faces, chatting it up a little bit too much. Now you put your team in a bind.
I don't think there's a lot of love between NC State and Miami, considering some of the body language we've looked at tonight, as Mallory is bottled up over on the sideline and tries to pinball around, but he's only going to get about 2, and it's third down, and Hillsborough County as a flag comes in.
You don't want to take the aggression away, but you got to tame it a little bit. This is against Jeremiah Payton, who came into the game for Mark Pope.
Illegal block in the back. Offense number 12. The penalties decline. Third down.
Well, we've seen blitz on just about every third down situation for NC State. You asked me earlier, would Tony Gibson get out of it? Well, he's been hit a couple of times over the top. I would anticipate that it's coming here to force the ball out. They've just got to make sure that they make tackles. And it doesn't look like he's going to go blitz here. He's going to play some zone and try to rally up and make a stop.
Yeah, they will rush only 3 and drop into coverage, so it could be King running here. He thinks about loading it up. There's nobody home, and this is dropped by Cameron Harris. A catch there could have meant a field goal for Borregales, but instead it's going to be punt time.
He looked like he was loading up even against zone to try to get one over the top.
Instead, it's Lou Headley to punt. Don't forget Stanford, Oregon, Saturday, undefeated Cincinnati. Before that on ABC against Houston. This is Headley on the roll. And
all right, so it looks like they dropped prices on Prism. So Prism has dropped in pricing. So I'm gonna go ahead and adjust the prices for that myself too. Now it's a pack war, so it'll still be, you know, you get to keep your pack, and whoever has the lowest numbered card wins a spot in the next break. So I'm dropping it by $5. So once I get that full, since I am nice guy Uncle Jesse, I'll send some break credit to those that bought into that, you know, to make up for that difference, that $5 difference.
And then there, he'll surround them with obviously talented skill position players, but he just really has a good pulse on what this NC State football program really needs.
One of the architects of Northern Illinois' success in recent memory as this run from Ricky Person Jr. makes it about 3rd down and 10 for Miami. And Andre, we talked about these talented defensive ends for the Hurricanes. Roche was involved on the first play. Jalen Phillips, the UCLA transfer, on the other side. They're both transfers. They're both high-level players.
I think next-level players, a great size, great explosion off the ball. Roche's one of the leaders on this team. Excellent pass rusher after he transferred in from Temple.
Where's the pressure coming from? Looks like the top of the formation is going to bring some heat, and they do rush a couple of linebackers. Hockman gets out of it, wants to throw.
Turnover chain.
Oh. This is batted away, incomplete, intended for Thayer Thomas with Amari.
Should have turned that over.
It takes some courage because you know, as you set your feet, you're already trying to outrun a guy. And then you set your feet to throw deep. You know you're going to get hit. Nice recovery by Carter on the back end because Thomas was behind him in coverage. Excuse me, on his route. And of course, a punt. And you see this.
You sent me is it a new Aussie man?
All Hockman didn't do there for that
man versus plastic chair.
500 before he threw the ball. Now he's waving the receivers further down the field.
I'll check that out in a bit. Let me finish updating these prices here.
And Durbin Hall driven all the way back to the 35-yard line. That's where Miami will set up. So there are punters in this football game. We've recently found out this season for every field goal and extra point made by participating universities, Allstate will make a contribution to the university's general scholarship fund. Thank you, Allstate. Andre, we got some really talented tight ends in this game. Brevin Jordan is out for Miami, but we've seen Mallory score. Terry Angeline with a big.
I enjoy all of Aussie Man's content, I gotta say.
Tight end you ever played with this week?
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw a video of his that I did not enjoy. Let's take a look at this thing now. Matter of fact, how about we all enjoy a little Aussie Man here real quick. And if YouTube doesn't like it, they can suck it.
Day, it is Human versus Plastic Chair. The Human is in very good form. He's won his last 3 matches. He's beaten a picnic table, a 2-seater couch, and of course last month he knocked out a front-loader washing machine. The Plastic Chair is an outright tough cunt, however. It's had a very long life. It's seen a lot of ass. There's not much that it's afraid of. The Human is trying to bend it into an awkward position, but it is flexible, it is resilient, it is a real tough customer. Oh, crikey, there's some brutal elbows to the shoulder of the chair and a few punches towards the torso. The Human is yelling, stay down, stay the fuck down, but the chair manages to get up onto its legs. It is harder to keep down than Mark Hunt in the UFC. It looks a little wobbly on its feet and it has to defend itself against an onslaught of kicks. Fuck me, that one was deadly. You could fucking feel that. And then another one. The Human is ruthless. He is picking his opponent up simply so he can knock him down again. The chair needs to mount an attack. It needs to dig deep and find some way to get back at the Human. Or
not yet, Cody, not yet. It's Australia.
Chair blood all over the street. There's no referee to stop this. It's an absolute massacre. I don't know why the outdoor plastic chair thought this fight was a good idea. It probably should have retired 2 to 3 years ago. Oh, it manages to catch the human's foot. Here we go. No, there's a car. I thought that was it. I thought the chair was going to be able to make a comeback after catching the guy's foot. There's a karate.
That little sidekick.
That was not the case. And the slaughter continues. This is getting really hard to watch. The human flips the chair around and then goes back into some Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Look at that. That looks painful as fuck. The whole back of the chair is being bent over. Its arm is being twisted. Now the legs are being closed together. And there it is. That's a submission. The chair has tapped out. There's no way it could go on with the fight. Caught in this position. Big win for the human.
That shit's so fucking stupid. Oh god. I love Aussie Man. Aussie Man's probably like one of my favorite channels on YouTube. So fucking dumb.
Nana throws the best parties. Well planned, well invested, well protected.
Oh yeah, be confident too and through retirement.
Alright, well I haven't forgotten about that NT filler.
Xfinity Mobile's fast.
I still got 6 spots left on that.
iPhone with 5G. Get the new iPhone 12.
I checked the store, nothing going on there.
$250 off. Learn more at
6 spots left to get it done.
This is the new iPhone 12 Pro with 5G, and it's on AT&T, the fastest nationwide 5G network.
Now new and existing customers can get our best deal.
Really? Mom, AT&T has the deal for new and existing customers. I will.
So what'd she say?
It's the wrong person. It's a guy named Carl. He's very excited and on his way.
Word of mouth advertising. It's what they did before commercials.
It's not complicated. Everyone
another one
like the amazing iPhone 12 mini on us.
Greetings, mortal. Your journey requires Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Wow, that will save you lots of money.
You're insured.
Here we have a bloke on a scooter in a very dodgy parking spot. There goes 1, 2,
wow, what an asshole.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Infinity cyclists.
What a
It's
cunt.
like a destination fucked super combo. Buy 1 ticket, get a dozen free for your mates. This fella is looking to get in touch with his ancient hunter-gatherer skill.
Oh, I've seen this video before.
But out comes Big Mother.
Oh my god, that's a big ass pig.
She's like, I am sending your dinner to destination fucked, mate. You're having a bloody salad tonight.
I bet that shit
These two
hurts.
guys are having a good old-fashioned running race, but there's a fall at the 800 and his mate gets the win. Look at that descent
Face
towards
plant.
destination.
Boom.
He doesn't give a shit. He's got a little smile on his face. He knows he's won. Oh, he's having a great time in his boat. He loves his boat. He spends all his money on his boat. Why not drive it to destination?
Why would you do?
Good idea. It is important to have safety equipment when traveling to destination. Fuck, see, he'll be okay. He's got his protective bubble force field thing. Unfortunately, he is stuck in the defucked after party though. He can't seem to stand anymore. This young lad was like, hey Aussie man, can you commentate my water skiing video? I was like, that sounds boring as fuck. Does anything happen in your water skiing video? Yes, it does. Victory. He definitely took a weekend trip to destination fuck. And you know what? I'll throw in a free bar voucher with that one. Look at this genius. He's like, yeah, I can do a wheelie and...
Right into a car. Fucking idiot.
The road, mate. I reckon this is the ultimate destination fucked. I'm more than happy to throw in 3 nights
The ultimate
accommodation,
destination
breakfast, Wi-Fi, and a
Dude, seeing the human body ragdoll in midair,
proper
it is
I did
fucking
check his
great.
website. It does look like he's alive, so that's good. That's a good thing. Yeah. Must have hurt though.
Oh. Shit. Alright. Alright, Aussie man, help me fill this empty baseball.
Point.
A lot of pre-snap motion tonight, and King with the throw.
6 left to get this thing going.
The Athletic had a very nice piece about pre-snap motion in the NFL this year and how much more we've seen on Sundays. We've seen a lot of it in this game.
Well, Harris has got to watch himself. He was ejected for targeting versus Duke and was a little late to arrive in that previous play.
Oh, there's King slicing through and out of bounds at the 20-yard line. First down, Miami.
And you see Harris again, so that's 3 plays in a row in which the ball has found its way to the 3rd level of the NC State.
Nah, Grego, you're good, man. I'm not exactly
which tells you that big plays
super duper busy right now.
Injury is Isaiah Moore. More on that play and on Moore's condition when we come back.
Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to make a little adjustment here in the store.
Step on the crack. Break your mama's back. Step on the crack. You're going to get sacked. You're going to blow it, Baker. Oh, you're going to flub it.
He can only perform when he's under pressure.
Yep. Baker. Still watching.
We can still touch lives in a touchless world. And now each time you pay with contactless using your MasterCard at grocery stores, MasterCard will donate to Stand Up to Cancer, 1 precious cent at a time, up to $4 million. Together, we can start something priceless.
Congratulations. Welcome to the Aflac program. Now tell me, what does Aflac do?
Aflac pays you money directly to help with unexpected medical bills.
And is Aflac health insurance?
No, but it can help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
That's right. Are there any questions?
Coach,
Yes.
can I get one of those cool blue blazers?
You know I can't play favorites. All right, let's talk coverage. It's go time.
To get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Get to know us at Aflac.com.
Joseph asks why it took B-Dub so long to add lemon pepper sauce. Ever grow a lemon tree, Joseph? Ever blended spices? Do you even know where peppercorns come from? Trick question! Nobody does! Buttery savory lemon pepper, one of 4 new sauces at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Are you ready for some football? Are you ready to cut off the sleeves, circle the bandwagons, and be hungrier than ever? Because everything is ready to matter, no matter what. Are you ready?
When we started our business, we were paying like an arm and a leg for the postage. I remember setting up ShipStation. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping like were cut in half, just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
Get the latest styles of women's sports apparel at Fanatics.com. Brands like Nike, DKNY, Dooney & Burke, and Wear by Erin Andrews. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com, officially licensed everything.
Here's your chance to learn at home and create a rewarding career. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation right now. You could start your new life as an IT pro in months. Classes meet live online just twice a week. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
Welcome back to the ACC on ESPN. Friday Night Football has a 14-all score. Miami and NC State to start your college football weekend. And De'Aaron King of the Hurricanes, the Houston transfer, playing very well this year. Miami's only loss to the Clemson Tigers, who are one of 2 unbeatens left in the ACC. But the top 2 go to the ACC championship game. And Miami trying to pick up a game on somebody with a win tonight. King launches on first down and drops it into the corner beautifully. Mike Harley at the edge of the end zone. Brilliant. Up the stairs he goes.
What a throw. That dropped out of the sky like one of Russell Wilson's passes that you watch him launch in situations like this. Excellent air under the football, away from the defender, and you're just throwing it to the back pylon, trying to land it in between the pylon and the receiver. And what a throw. That's just perfect. Perfect execution.
Thought he was going to do the Bo Jackson with stairs and just run out of the arena. Mike Harley, who was a West Virginia commit and spent some time at WVU, while Tony Gibson, NC State's defensive coordinator, was there, so they're very familiar with each other. And Harley gets a win there as De'Ara King has 3 touchdowns and 4 incompletions this Friday night, Andre.
He is playing at a high level. He has been challenged because he's seeing a lot of man-to-man, and they are challenging him to throw the deep ball because of that graphic we showed earlier where he was 6 of 29 in the first 5 games of passes 20 yards or more. They wanted to challenge him, and he has more than met the challenge tonight.
Is all without tight end Brevin Jordan, and his left tackle John Campbell Jr. is out. A couple other receivers, Xavier Restrepo, Michael Redding III unavailable. So the 2 deep had a lot of red ink on it tonight for Miami, which has dealt with COVID-19 issues during the bye week, but the Hurricanes had enough to play today.
All right, so I changed the Flawless Collegiate Football 1-box serial number break to, well, it was a hit random. I changed it to a serial number break. So now it's 26 spots to fill at $89 a spot. Everyone gets a number from 1 to 25. The redemptions go to the 26 spot. I don't think, are there redemptions in this? Are there? I don't think there are redemptions in collegiate. I don't think I've ever seen a redemption. Alright, so here's what I'll do. I'll just change it to 25 spots. Make it an even 90 a spot. Redemption will go to the 25 spot. See if we can get that rolling.
And you start to see what Tim Beck talked to us about, the confidence, the trust. When he's playing that way, he's as good as anybody. It's when you get in his head a little bit as a defense, maybe force him to get off his throwing point a little bit.
Ooh, that one was a wide open touchdown possible. Instead, he overshot his mark at Emezi.
Emezi does a nice job of the release, getting right back outside, keep himself away from the safety, and that one's, it's a tough throw because it's got to be there before the safety arrives off the hash mark.
So what's he got to do differently to put that on target?
Well, just the footwork, just a little bit more up the field with the delivery. You take just a tad bit off.
Achman sees it right in his face and has to discard the football before the ambush begins. It was Harrison Hahn who was right in his kisser, and it's third down.
Tell you what, they had the proper play called. If the offensive line, they're able to get their heads up and hands on a defender to just give him a split second more to throw that screen pass to Bam Knight, it's see you later, goodbye. Because there is nobody behind the defense as Miami was selling out with a screen pass call.
Ryerson looked like he was going to run through the line and put on the brakes real hard. Free to snap it. Third down, got to hurry here, and they're not going to get it off. That's a delay game, unless they got a timeout first.
Dave Doeren may have called a timeout.
A flag's going to come in on the post-play action, and Quincy Roche might catch a flag here.
And then Nesta Jade Silvera, big guy wearing number 1 with the extra stuff in the middle of the formation.
Let's fill NT. Come on. 6 spots left at 160th spot. You get to pick 2 teams.
Or will they have just one?
You got a shot at the $100 tomorrow. And you have a shot at some more break credit tonight, depending on how many breaks we get done. As of right now, the pot's at 0.
Dead ball, personal foul. Defense, number 2. 15-yard penalty. Automatic. First down.
Yeah, Roche catches the personal foul.
It'll be a 30-second timeout.
And it was a timeout, NC State. So no delay of game. The Wolfpack will get 15 yards out of it, and a massive penalty prolongs the drive.
This means Christmas might be extra uncomfy. But if there's anyone who can put the year back on the nice list, it's Duluth. Salvage this season with Yuletide tested gear. Only at Duluth Trading.
Not much. How about you?
6 more to go. 6 more to go. 6 more to go. 6 more to go. Come on, we're so close. We got enough people to fill this.
Hey! Yeah! I switched to Geico and got more! More savings on car insurance! They help with homeowners, too! Okay. Plus, motorcycle, boat, and RV insurance! Geico's got you covered! Like a blanket!
Houston, you seeing this?
Geico. Expect great savings and a whole lot more.
Lower carbs. Lower calories. Higher expectations. The light beer you've been waiting for has arrived.
Yes, for L's check. Now just in the dang coupon code.
Hold your reindeer, Santa!
Samuel, what's up?
I got a gift for you. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies. Just download it to your computer. It's free. Whoa.
Oh, I have that saved in a bundle.
You have that?
Mm-hmm.
What? So, that get me off your naughty list?
Are you off the naughty words?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think so.
Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet?
I be the boss, give me the sauce, baby. I knock it off, baby. Give me the sauce, baby. And when I get you don't even trip, boo.
Choose 4, 5, or 6 fingers in any of our famous sauces with the chicken finger plate. Only at Zaxby's. Order ahead, drive-thru, or get it delivered.
ESPN College Football, presented by Ram, is
I need to see that turnover chain tonight.
tough, ingenious workwear designed and tested by tradesmen, and in part by Floor & Decor. Unmatched selection, unbeatable prices.
4th edition of the turnover chain, and the opposite of the turnover chain here for Miami. Personal foul against Quincy Roche. Watch here. We'll bring in our rules expert, Matt Austin. Watch Gibson the center. Matt, what do you think of the foul against Roche here?
Well, I don't think the officials are going to like their call after they see it. The NC State player sits on the other player. I don't know what he's doing, taunting, whatever.
What the hell?
He's not getting up. The guy just pushes him to get off the pile. So I don't like the call at all. It should have been no call, or it should have gone both ways.
Thanks, Matt. Instead, it ends up with NC State and a first down, and Bam Knight gets him another one on a gain of 11.
Bam Knight comes right back after NC State picks up the first down with a dynamic run He's a special player.
All-time leading rusher at Southern Nash High School, same school as Julius Peppers. As Hockman throws another short pass, and a nice job defensively by Frierson there on the catch by Person, 2nd and 9.
A great play by Frierson. And you see Person in there.
Stevie P in the place to be.
Frierson in the open field. He's had a couple tonight.
Still got that one spot left.
One-on-one, and he's made the play. And that's
in that Prism Draft basketball.
What he should be doing.
Last spot mojo.
All the time.
You get to keep your pack. And if you have the lowest number card, you could win a spot in the next break.
As Sam Brooks Jr. and Amari Carter got in there, 3rd down for NC State.
See how Blake Baker, the defensive coordinator.
How you doing, Steven?
To play here, Manny Diaz, known for their aggressive defenses and some speed, and they feel really good about the corners, Blades and Ivy. They dial up a little pressure here on 3rd and medium. Safety over the top. You got a guy on the slot that might come.
Frierson again, dancing in the line. And he will rush. Hockman is.
Nice sack by the Canes.
Really good-looking athlete, 6'5", 66. You talked about the 2 ends. He's able to come inside of a nice little game with a defensive tackle, goes out, he comes underneath, and he's able to get himself home.
What you mean, Steven? The night is young, man. I can still get something going. Damn, dog. Damn. Positivity.
Make his way to the quarterback.
He's at 42 yards now for Christopher Dunn off the loss of 6 in Miami. Antsy at the line all night long, does get back, and Dunn shoots it on through. So one of the leading scorers in NC State history in the top 10 with now 253 career points. Makes it a 4-point game for the first half. Take you from plan to play. It's brought to you by Northwestern Mutual.
Eric King challenging his defense to D. Wiggins for one of his touchdown passes. Then he comes back on a corner route that's perfectly thrown to Hartley. Tell you what, they are planning and they are playing.
Yeah, points galore so far. 38 total points. We've seen the receivers now get into the picture here after a lot of tight end work early on. Did you ever think of your favorite tight end to throw to, by the way?
Yeah, it's Rodney Holman, who came over after a long career with the Cincinnati Bengals. I think he had 25 or so receptions. I looked at the stats, but he was just a good veteran teammate to have around. Had a fine career.
It's amazing how the tight end position has changed over the course of time. As this return will come from the end zone, and it's Jalen Knighton with a flag down. He's across the 30-yard line, and we'll check the marker on the return from Miami.
Good return. The leader blocking the back. The single thing number 39. 10-yard penalty. We'll start half the distance to the goal. First down.
I like when we get the sneak peek official with his mic on.
Tell you what, NC State, I know they went down and kicked the field goal, but it just seems like right now, all the momentum, all the juice is on the sideline with the guys with the white jerseys. And the last couple of possessions, they've been pretty special. You've got a hot quarterback in the Eric King, who we've decided, as NC State has decided to challenge. He's answered the call, and now he's got you basically wondering how to play him.
Saw Rhett Lashley, the offensive coordinator, who has done a fine job with the Eric King, with a new offensive staff in Miami. As King throws a line drive to Mallory, and a flag comes in, and we'll check that marker. Rhett Lashley is an unhappy camper right now.
But he is a good football coach.
Number 53, returns the prime. Second down.
And I'm really surprised, Jason, that he hasn't become a head coach yet in college football. He is buttoned up. He's got a plan. His offenses are, you want him to throw it around? Go back to the tapes when he was at SMU last year. You want a mix? That's what they're doing at Miami right now. Just a good, solid football coach that eventually will be a head coach.
His quarterback, De'Aaron King, down the edge of the field, and it's knocked away, incomplete. Malik Dunlap on the coverage, and another flag is in.
Now that's one of the three things that can happen when you go deep. And sooner or later, you keep challenging. And
defense, number 24, 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
And Dunlap just gets for it with us here, Matt. Early. So that's basically a tackle. Down and created a one-arm catch. So a one-arm attempt. So that was definitely pass interference. Easy call there. 63 penalty yards against NC State already tonight with 9:15 to go in the second quarter. King with the fake, and he throws down the middle. He's got Mallory again. It's a first down. Ball came out late, but he had already put it away, and he was down at the 48.
You talk about operating at a high level. De'Aaron King is doing that tonight. Spreading the ball around the edges. When he's given one-on-one situations, he's attacked them with confidence. And then when he needs to work underneath to the tight ends, to the tight end, Will Mallory, he's been able to throw that one with accuracy as well. What a night he's having.
Savion Jackson for NC State didn't know whether or not he was supposed to be on the field, and it turns out okay for Tony Gibson's defense, but there was an emergency there for the moment on the 1-yard gain from Knighton. You're talking about Rhett Lashley. He's also got probability.
Well, I don't know, Cody, but the Knight is still relatively young.
A couple of offensive coordinators on his staff. It's a deep staff. We'll tell you more as we check the injured player. It's Martin after this.
I am still hopeful.
Time to make your disappointing breakfast your Xmas, because Wendy's has your new breakfast look. With a fresh cracked egg on every sandwich and crispy oven-baked bacon, you'll be telling everybody about the new breakfast you're
Damn it.
at Wendy's. Hurry in for the breakfast of your dreams today.
The bundle in the books. Got it in, Jamie. Knowledge of Victorian architecture really paid off this time. Just got lucky. So did the Thompsons. That faulty wire could cost them a lot more than the mudroom. Thankfully, they bundled their motorcycle with their home and auto. They're protected 24/7. What do you say? One more game of backgammon? Not on your life.
The last spot in Prism Draft gone.
Oh, you're gonna botch this, Baker. Too much heat. It's gonna burn up that meat. Step on the crack. Break your mama's back.
My boy Don. Thank you, man.
You're gonna blow it, Baker. Oh, you're gonna flub it.
He can only perform when he's under pressure.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Baker. Still watching.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Here's a hint about how to make working from home less stressful and more comfortable. Make the switch to X.
I appreciate that, Don. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
It instantly becomes the most comfortable place in any space. Infinite side float recline and dynamic variable lumbar support make the X-Chair a customer favorite at home and work. Don't forget, the X-Chair lets you customize for the same measure of amazing comfort no matter what your size. And every model is in stock, ready to ship the next day, so you can join the thousands of others who have discovered the joy of working in comfort. Once someone sits in an X-Chair and feels the amazing DVL support...
How's your day going so far, Don?
Them out of it. But don't worry, you don't have to share because there's an X-Chair for everyone. And you can get $100 off any model on our website. Your new normal? Incredibly comfortable. Call or click to order today and receive a 30-day risk-free trial and $100 off.
Saturday Night Football presents The Pac-12 is back. big-time Pac-12 game, big-time stage.
Are you ready for Monday night?
Before the break, we mentioned the depth of this staff. 3 former offensive coordinators, Darren Justice, who was at UNLV, and then Rob Likens, very talented offensive coordinator with Herm Edwards last couple of years, all under Rhett Lashley. And talking to Manny Diaz, he feels like they're at a point where they're growing more and more, and they're getting closer to doing that thing where they finish each other's sentences and have a
I'm with you, Don.
for what they have.
Setting it up now.
In all of their minds as they'll set up a 2nd down and 9 for De'Aaron King here. And King takes it outside for a 1st down and then some. But wait, there's more. Another flag.
No laundry on the field. And it couldn't have been executed any better. Just set it up nicely, allowing the outside edge players up the field. King comes in underneath, and this may be a hole.
Offense number 53. 2-yard penalty. 2nd down.
2nd penalty on Ja'Kai Clark, the left guard.
They invite Peyton Wilson right up the field, and King pulls it at the right time.
All right, let's get this thing rolling. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do a box break of Prism Draft College Basketball, hobby style, number 1. Let me fix one thing here. All right, let's put the random on the screen. There it is. And let's put the break and the peeps in them. So there we have it. All right. First things first, though, I gotta get a box, take the packs out and number them before I do the random. So let me go grab that fresh case. Up. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, so let me take these down so you can see what I do. Alright, so there's 5 packs. Let's shuffle them around a little bit. Alright, now let's number them. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. As you can see, all numbered 1 through 5. We're gonna go 5 times in the random. So let's put everything back up on the screen. I'm gonna random the names, then the packs, 5 times each, and see who gets what. Good luck, everybody. 3, 4, and the money shot. 5. Okay, copy, paste. Now we do the packs. 5 times, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, money shot. 5. So we copy, we paste, and let me do a little formatting here, make it look nicer, and let's sort it by names. Let's take this down and blow this up. Alright, so gotta keep track of this stuff. So Stevie P got pack 2. There's pack 2. Ryan Burke got pack number 3. There's pack number 3. Schroeder, pack 5. There's Schroeder, pack 5. Mark, pack 1, which is this one. And Don with pack 4. Alright, so let's put this on the side here. We're going to start with Don, pack 4. And as always, good luck everybody. Good luck everybody. Good luck everybody. Thank you, Isaac. He's a little drunk. He's a little drunk. Alright, we're going to start with pack 4. See what we got. Well, that would have been nice as an autograph. But it is a rookie. Cole Anthony. That would have been nice as an autograph too. Jaden McDaniels. Silver. We got Zeke Naji, the rookie autograph. I'm not gonna lie to you, don't know who that is. We got Nico Mannion. That's 23 of 49. Isaiah Stewart, which is not numbered. Killian Hayes, who's supposed to be the top European prospect this year. The next Tony Parker, supposedly. And Patrick Williams. So we did get a numbered card. 23 of 49. Let's see if that can hold. Lowest numbered card wins a spot in the next break. Right, there we go, Don. Thank you, my man. Good luck to you. Next, we have Mark with pack 1. We got the global prospect, LaMelo Ball. Some ink on that would have been nice. James Ramsey, that's a way to spell that. Precious Achiuwa. Alright. That's not numbered. Danny Avdija with the rookie autograph. That's not numbered. We've got Cassius Winston, rookie, numbered to 299. Tyrese Halliburton, rookie. That's not numbered. Zeke Naji and Peyton Pritchard, rookies. Alright, so the Cassius Winston is numbered, but not enough to take the lead. Sorry, Mark, but you do get to keep your pack. And Miami can't stop anybody, can't stop anything on defense right now. Alright, so we're going to go with Schroeder now, pack 5. Got Isaac Okoro, who is supposedly one of the best defenders in this year's draft. Killian Hayes, rookie. Cassius Winston, silver. Not numbered. Brandon Robinson out of North Carolina with the rookie auto. Man, this would have been nice autographed. But we got Anthony Edwards with the rookie out of Crusade here. Not numbered though. That'll probably go for a couple pesos. James Wiseman, the rookie global prospect, number to 199. Ashton Hagens, rookie, and another Ashton Hagens rookie. In case you didn't have enough, there you go. Now that Wiseman will probably go for a peso or two. Numbered 49 of 199. Okay. Unfortunately, not enough to beat Don Schroeder. But that is your pack. Next we got Ryan, who has pack 3. Vernon Carey, rookie. RJ Hampton, rookie. Supposed to be one of the top 5 picks. Obi Toppin with the rookie silver. Not numbered though. I think he's a lottery pick. Obi Toppin. We got Kerry Blackshear Jr. repping the Florida Gators autograph to 199. We got Robert Woodard, the second. Alright, nothing there. Isaiah Stewart, rookie, which is numbered to 199. And Killian Hayes, global prospect. And Precious Achiuwa. Alright, so of these cards, the Isaiah Stewart is the lowest numbered. 129 out of 199. And last but not least, Steven with pack 2. See what we got for you. Therese Maxey. Anthony Edwards, rookie base. Excuse me. I think Anthony Edwards is the top pick. That's just what I think. Sadiq Bey with the rookie silver. Kaji Marshall with the autograph. Numbered 64 of 99. We got a James Wiseman. The rookie mosaic is there. We have Udoka Azubuike. To 149. The Wiseman was not numbered, but there was the Najee. That one was numbered. Alright, let's see. James Ramsey, rookie. And Okoro, rookies for Crusade. Alright, out of these two, which one's lower? This one's 64 of 99. Which is still not enough to beat Don. So congrats, Don. You won a spot in the next break. And that, my friends, was the break. Thank you all. I'll get it out to you. Well, Don had a Zeke Naji autograph, but the lowest numbered card is what wins you a spot in the next break, and he had the lowest numbered card with the Nico Mannion 23 of 49.
It's on the front of his jersey. Down. Usually you see pressure from NC State. We're going to play a little zone here.
They drop back. Rush 3. King hit the middle, and it's incomplete. Harris dislodged it from Wiggins, and it's 4th down.
Played the most snaps of anybody on NC State's defense. Just a sophomore, and that's after being ejected in the Duke game and having to sit out a half. But he has made his presence felt in this one, because if he doesn't arrive at the proper time, that ball's going to be a completion and another Miami first down.
They're going to go ahead and punt it here. Well, I think you can argue to go for it, but I see the point.
Had you gotten something on 3rd down, maybe.
Headley on the punt for Thayer Thomas, and this won't go near him. Miami
nice
count it at the 1-yard line. See, that's why you punt, right?
That's the best thing we did all night with that punt.
Yeah, that's exactly why you punt it. You know that's going to happen. Tell you what, this is perfect. You get guys down there facing back towards the punter, and I mean that's about as close as you want it as a coach right there. Perfect.
Yeah, it took. Corey Couch might as well have had a couch at the 1-yard line. He had time to sit back there and wait for the ball to bounce to him. And so now NC State 1 timeout at $1:49. They've got to try something, because Miami's got 3 timeouts and could get the ball back here.
Yeah, this is what I would try it here if I'm NC State and Tim Beck. I'd throw the football.
Ooh.
You've got an experienced quarterback in Achman. I would just 1, 2, 3 and let it rip. Give me Emezi on the outside, Thomas, Angeline up the seam, and I would just let one rip. Maybe you get an interference call, maybe you get a holding call, but I would try, and he's experienced enough. Don't hold the football, let it go.
See what they do on 2nd down. They give him 2 yards as Miami calls its first time out of the first half, and we'll show you what the slate is in the ACC across the conference coming up tomorrow. Some huge games. Obviously, Clemson, Notre Dame at night. Some question about Kenny Pickett and his help for Pat Narduzzi in Pittsburgh. Liberty is ranked out of Lynchburg, Virginia.
Don't sleep on Liberty and Hugh Freeze.
No. I mean, look, they got some mobile quarterbacks. They've got guys who obviously can beat Syracuse at the Carrier Dome. That's going to be a fun one noon Eastern on the ACC network.
It's a good one to watch, and obviously Clemson and Notre Dame. That'll be a good one to round out the day.
Tim Beck has been all over the place. He's been in Austin. He's been at Ohio State. He's a well-traveled coordinator who started his career as a high school coach in the Miami area. And they get movement at the line. Let's see. Jalen Phillips jumped. Was he drawn?
They've gotten Phillips.
That'll be offsides?
Move over and get in the neutral zone.
Offside. Defense, number 15. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
That's Miami's 8th penalty of the night, and we still have a second half to go.
But humbug.
I mean, that one now gives NC State a little hope of a drive. I mean, before it was play keep away from Miami, who's going to get the ball after halftime. Now, with all those penalties, and that one especially, 2nd and 3, different call. It is a run. and it's not going to get much of anything for Person.
And they were trying to steal a possession. That's why Manny Diaz is, burning timeouts here. The plan had just about blown up with that offsides penalty, but they're able to rally up and hold NC State to no gain, so it's right back on schedule. You get the ball with some time, and maybe you're thinking field goal. If you get lucky, you get the whole Sunday with the Chariots.
What's that?
The whole Sunday with the Chariots. You get the touchdown.
I thought you said pull up a chair, and I was going to say I will for Stanford, Oregon tomorrow night. But yeah, I mean you have to have the cherry on top of the Sunday, right?
No doubt, no doubt.
All right, 3rd and 2. 1:38 left, deep in your own territory. As a quarterback, what do you want the call to be here?
Obviously, I would have been throwing to start this drive, but here you're going to be a little cautious with it.
It's a toss to Rooks, the wide receiver, and Porter Rooks does have an NC State first down, and now we'll see how Beck and the offense want to play it.
Now, if I'm Dave Doran and Tim Beck, I want to speed it up a little bit. I got myself out of harm's way. We got a first down. It looks like they may just be satisfied going to the locker room up 3, and I think I say this every week. You cannot score enough points in the first half of a football game. So, again, trying to be cautious and not turn it over down here, but you've got an experienced quarterback and experienced players around him. You should have your foot on the gas a little bit.
Yeah, and with the conversation about Bailey Hockman trusting his teammates and himself, you have to reciprocate.
Check the store here.
No doubt.
Trust him.
Nothing going to the store. All right, let me update this.
Sideline now. Fate is giving NC State every indication that they should maybe turn it up. He gets out of bounds. 53 seconds. Clock stops.
Miami playing like shit.
Perfect situation, and a lot of time. You've got a timeout in your back pocket. If you hit one deep over the middle, every blade of grass is open to you right now. All corners of the field. And you got a bonus down where you get the 2nd and short.
Man, NC State got like 5 patches on their jersey.
As you mentioned, all indicators.
Enough patches there?
Press the gas.
An Adidas patch, an ACC patch, a Wolfpack patch.
Especially with Miami getting the ball at a halftime.
Nice stop.
They will run on 2nd and 2. And McLeod with the tackle. They're going to let it roll.
Yeah. Just want to get to the locker room.
Now, who's going to use the timeout here? I mean, Miami's got 1 left.
I think it's Miami. I think it's Miami. Manny Diaz taking his final timeout.
Timeout, Miami. They're 35. Timeout.
And what you do is you give the other guy a chance with a timeout, and with it being 3rd down and 1. They just get it back with any time left.
Coaches Andre kind of flirting with giving an opening to the other.
I guess it's my aggressive nature in the first half. Let's not regret a possession later.
Manny Diaz, who started his coaching career, full-time coaching career at NC State, the legendary Chuck Amato, and those Chuck Amato teams would really get after you. For NC State, young Manny Diaz, 2000 to 2005. You make a flip book of any coach, and it's like the president's flip book, right? You see the age starting to develop. But Manny Diaz is a fun guy to talk to.
I don't know. He looks a lot, just almost the same as that picture.
He's got a little more stubble. He's got some age in the facial hair. Now, as they
Danny Otto.
Now, if you want to get to the locker room,
Mark B.
Kneel it down and get there in one play.
Watch Jalen Phillips on this play. See if you like what you see.
What's going on with you kids play?
There's one guy you don't want to mess around with is 79.
He's a top 3 pick?
That is one mean dude.
Well, no flag came in. Matt Austin, you were looking at that replay. Do you see any reason for a personal foul on the dive-in by Jalen Phillips at all? I really don't. He goes down top of the player. Looks like he's trying to jab the ball out. I don't think it was any kind of a punch or a slap or anything like that. So I would just get in there and
supposed to be the next Luka? I thought that was Killian Hero.
It was. Matt Austin.
Killian is supposed to be the next Tony Parker out of France.
Friday night once again this week. And we're going to check with the officials who are having a post-play contact.
Please reset the game clock to 36 seconds. Set the play clock to 40 seconds.
There's some people at home saying this week hasn't been long enough yet.
Clock, 36 on the game clock. Thank you.
Absolutely. On a lot of levels.
We go to 36 seconds. And now we'll run the clock back down. So, with the play clock at 40 and the game clock at 36, those extra 10 seconds will just be an opportunity for you to watch a little bit more football.
Go ahead and walk in.
Well, an exceptional offensive first half. Both quarterbacks are slinging it, Andre.
Yeah, I mean,
the defense can't stop shit, though.
From both guys. And I think both are meeting the challenges that they're facing defensively. And also the pressure of having to match the other guy's performance and lead your team down the field.
All right.
Great first half in terms of quarterback play.
Put this away.
545 total yards in 30 minutes. 24-21. Matt Berry in the studio. Take it away, Berry.
Dave Spinetti, he's the key to a good offensive showdown. Love this week at college football. Jesse Palmer, Joey Galloway, Matt Berry. We are so excited for what's in store on Saturday. First things first, Miami's defense, past couple of games, has kept their opponents under 20 points. Not tonight, Joey.
No, not tonight.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
like
yesterday Hoffman come in with 3 touchdowns and 4 interceptions
in
this game. But in this first half, their offense has moved the ball for 280 yards. And it's been some open plays and great throws by Hoffman standing in the pocket. This aggressive Miami defense coming on the blitz. Throws up a pass beautifully over the left shoulder of the wide receiver. And then good coverage here. Throws in the back of the end zone. Bailey Hoffman is having one heck of a half.
I've been really impressed with Miami's wide receivers and how they've been winning downfield. D'Eriq King's been taking advantage. Now, had to miss early, where you got Pope on a post throw, gets behind the defender. It's underthrown by King, but he goes back to it later. Here, Wiggins on a go route down the left boundary. Perfect throw. You see the speed at wide receiver. Miami's got a lot of talent at this position. Mike Hartley here in the slot, running a smash throw. Beautiful again by D'Eriq King. Now, all season long, defenses have been loading the box against Miami, pressing these wide receivers. They don't respect their ability to throw it, daring D'Eriq King to take advantage of it. Now, all of a sudden, you're seeing Miami make these defenses pay when they play press coverage outside. These receivers need to continue to develop. They need to make more plays in the second.
I'll tell you, Cameron Harris only 2 carries for 6 yards. You wonder if they got to get that thing going just a little bit in the second half for Rhett Lashlee and the Hurricanes to get back in this one. NC State, good first half out of that offense. Still ahead. The quarterbacks are going to be the key between Notre Dame and Clemson. We'll find out. Is it going to be defense or Ian Book? That and more coming up on our halftime report.
When I wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eyes, then I look at good morning, and I know it's gonna be a lovely
This is the feeling of total protection. Now that we protect your identity and mobile phone as well as your auto, home, and life, you've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Turkey can be dry and underwhelming, until one day turkey emerges from a vat of hot oil, crispy and juicy, glistening under a waning harvest moon. Arby's, we have the meat.
I was so embarrassed about paying too much for a used car, I went into hiding in this undisclosed location.
If you don't see me, you're not seeing the most accurate price. Shop at Carfax. You won't have to overpay on a used car again. Shop millions of great deals at the all-new Carfax.com.
We at the ACC know that change needs to occur.
Despite our rivalries,
this is the time to unite.
We need to come together to conquer biases,
as well as oppression.
We are committed to seeing each other as equals,
treating each other with respect
and dignity at all times.
We must hold ourselves
and those around us
to a higher standard.
Because racism and bigotry
will not be tolerated.
We must fight for racial and social justice.
We at the ACC will fight for unity.
When we started our business, we were paying like an arm and a leg for the postage. I remember setting up ShipStation. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping were cut in half, just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
With this seal, this restaurant is committing to higher levels of cleanliness. The expertise that helps keep hospitals clean is helping keep businesses clean too. Look for the Ecolab Science Certified seal.
Notre Dame's excellent, and not going to just tiptoe through the lilies and beat these guys.
We've won 22 consecutive games at home.
Trevor will not be able to play. You just have to have the next guy ready to go.
We're looking at winning a conference championship.
Our #1 goal is to try to win the conference.
Who knows? It might not be the only time we're playing this year.
12-game winning streak for Notre Dame. That's the longest in FBS, but can they finally show up in a big game? To do that, Jesse, they're going to have to do what?
Ian Book is going to have to be accurate, throwing the football downfield under duress. He's going to have to be throwing it into very, very small windows. Notre Dame has not been an explosive passing offense this year. Part of that, receivers not getting open, but the other part is Ian Book unwilling to take shots and not being accurate. You know in Clemson, DC, Brent Venables, he is going to blitz you. And if you look at Phil Jurkovec and what he did in the first half for Boston College last week against Clemson, took shots downfield with people in his face under duress, gave his receivers opportunities. I know Notre Dame plays defense. I know they run the football, but Ian Book has to be accurate throwing the ball downfield if they're going to beat the #1 team in the country.
Yeah, and last week for Clemson, they were down 28-10, not because of the true freshman quarterback for them. It was because of their defense. How do they have to bounce back this week?
That's the interesting part. All the conversation was about Trevor Lawrence not playing in that game. And then they go against Boston College. You mentioned what they were able to do against this Clemson defense, scoring 28 points in the first half, getting a deficit down 3 scores. This defense has to step up and play better early. James Scalzi, your middle linebacker, not playing in this game for the 2nd straight week. So they're going to have to find a way for pressure. You mentioned Brent Venables. He's going to blitz. He knows that Notre Dame wants to run the football, whether it's with Kyron Williams or Ian Book tucking it, getting on the run. He's going to bring pressure, make sure that they can make plays outside. It's going to be interesting to see. You mentioned Ian Book. He is the key to this. Can Clemson's defense get to him, or can he get to them first?
Last time Notre Dame beat a #1 ranked team in the country was
93.
Against. It's not fair when you guys know what's coming. You know what's coming on College Game Day tomorrow. Clemson Notre Dame from South Bend. Can't wait to kick off a great college football Saturday. The opposite of great is average, and that's exactly what Virtual Locks has been this season. But the guys are looking to bounce back. Is it Trojans or Sparky? Find out when we return.
When he proposed, he incorporated my dad.
He passed away when she was just 2.
He handed me a letter. May I marry your daughter? It's more than a ring. It's love.
Introducing the Closer Together collection, inspired by your love stories. Jared, love brilliantly.
Hey there, I'm Aisha, and my favorite thing about the Chick-fil-A nuggets is how easy you can share them with your friends. They taste fresh, they're crispy, you can taste that every single one is unique. The top tier, best chicken nuggets ever. You guys should put that in the commercial.
Hi, my name is Brian, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A mac and cheese is you can taste the different types of cheeses and the blends that they use, and everything just comes together. And it's like a delicate dance. They're like perfection in every bite.
If your mouth is made to amaze, let Philips Sonicare give its care a raise. Get healthier gums in 2 weeks, guaranteed. Next level clean, next level care. There's always a way to make life better. Philips Sonicare. Subscribe now.
Hi.
Happy anniversary.
For what?
Every year you're with us, you get $50 toward your home deductible. It's a policy perk for being a Farmer's customer.
Do I have to do anything?
Nothing.
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 Nothing?
Nothing.
That really is something.
You get a whole lot of something with Farmer's policy perks. See ya.
May I have a balloon too?
Sure.
Your parents have maintained a farmer's home policy for 12 consecutive months, right?
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Start with a quote at 1-800-FARMERS.
Find your 1 in 4 million. Now featuring virtual appointments and home delivery. Let's bring your match home. We met on Cars.com.
At NC State, our history grew from the ground up. So it's filled with dirt and sweat and long hours. It's the story of solving problems. To provide people with the tools that improve our communities. This is our history. It's also the force that drives us into the future. We are NC State. Think and do.
Look, I don't want to be around average. I don't want to work with average, and that's exactly what Jesse and Joey were last week. But the lucky thing for them is there's always next week, and that's where we've arrived on Virtual Locks.
Welcome back to Virtual Locks, ladies and gentlemen. Now look, Joey and I get it. We've been mired in mediocrity now the last 3 weeks, 6-5-1 during that stretch. So, treading water a little bit, spinning our tires and our wheels. That stops right now, though, because Joey Gallo is about to spit some fire.
This is our wake-up call.
It is.
Instead of Pac-12 after dark, this is Pac-12 basically at the crack of dawn. Arizona State visiting USC. USC minus 10.5, and I like the Trojans. They have 37 guys returning that have at least one start, led by Keaton Slovis, the freshman quarterback last season, threw 30 touchdowns. His 3 out of his top 4 receivers are returning, including St. Brown and Bonds, top 2 running backs, a talented defense. They want to make a statement. They're going to hit the ground running. I like USC minus the 10.5.
Okay, I like it. I'm starting with a heavyweight title fight in the ACC. You've heard about this one. Ready? In the orange corner, we've got Clemson, second in the nation in points per game offensively. They've won 14 in a row on the road, 28 straight in the ACC. Then, in the blue corner, Notre Dame comes in, third fewest points allowed. They've won 12 straight overall and 22 straight in a row at home. And the judges score this one via TKO. I'm the only judge, but it's going to be Clemson.
I like it.
They're minus 5.5, and here's why. I just love the way freshman DJ Uyunglele played last week in his first start against Boston College. So much poise. You saw all of his potential, his arm, his athleticism, had huge numbers, brought them back in the second half. I think he's going to play big. I just don't think Notre Dame, Joey, is explosive enough in the passing game to keep up with Clemson. So I'm going Tigers via TKO.
Yeah, I hear you're going to stick with the fight thing?
I'm good. And I'm going from a heavyweight fight here, Joey, to a name synonymous with the sport, Rocky. I'm not talking about Marciana. I'm not talking about Balboa. How about Rocky Lombardi, quarterback for Sparty? Check him out. Not bad, right? He's got a big one. They're going on the road, take on Iowa. They're getting 6.5 points. I'm going Sparty in this one with my lock. I like the way Rocky Lombardi's played this year, especially last week against Michigan. 300 yards passing, 3 TDs in that game. He was taking shots downfield, very, very accurate. He's also from Des Moines, Iowa, so this is a bit of a homecoming for him. He'll play well. And let's not forget, Iowa games have been close recently. 5 of their last 6 against Big Ten opponents have all been decided by 6 points or less. So give us the points in this one. We're going Sparty. They've got a puncher's chance.
I like it. I got a feel-good story also.
Okay.
I like Coastal Carolina. In just their 4th season at FBS, they put themselves on the map going 6-0.
Yeah.
They're the highest-ranked Sun Belt team ever. Remember the Sun Belt?
Ever?
Knocked off like
Ever?
3 Big 12 teams in the season.
Okay.
I like the Chanticleers minus 18 against South Alabama. Grayson McCall leads this offense that scores 40 points a game. They're winning their games by 22 points. The line's only 18. Do the math. It's in our favor. We'll take it. Chanticleers minus 18 against South Alabama.
All right, look, we've had enough, people. We're not messing around anymore. Here are the picks. You know what to do. Let the dollar bills fall from the sky.
1, you picked against ASU, $1. 2, you didn't ask somebody what you thought of Coastal Carolina, South Alabama. But I will ask you what game you like on this slate.
Back in the game. They might be the new favorite team to win the Big 12 after Oklahoma State got knocked off last week.
Indiana's got a great set of wide receivers and tight ends.
Had to go get a little Red Bull. All right, we have... Well, real quick, I just want to make sure. Vintage, are you still in here? LB, are you still in here? If so, we still got this MT at 6 spots left. I had Vintage for 1, and I had LB for 1 to put this at 6 spots left.
Our members shop a little differently, so we reward every purchase.
Let's see what Kate's in. For you, for all of us. That's for you.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Felicia can't choose between pizza or wings for the game. This isn't a midterm. We say D, all of the above. Like new pizza wings at D-Dubs. The flavor of pizza on a wing.
Yeah, LB, still waiting, man. It's been a little rough today for some reason. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Who will sound the alarm? If our reefs are under siege, who will seek the truth? If our marine life is in peril, who will take up the fight?
How are things with you, though, man? Hopefully, better than they are on my end right now. Yeah, things are a little slow, but I'm hoping they'll pick up soon.
Understand the forces that affect our world, so we can help build a sustainable future.
What if your dentist stopped bugging you about flossing? What if you could brush and floss at the same time? Now you can with the world's first flossing toothbrush, the Waterpik Sonic Fusion. It's the only device that lets you brush and floss at the same time, and it's so easy to use. Best of all, it's clinically proven to be twice as effective as regular brushing and flossing. Help keep your smile healthy between dental visits with Waterpik Sonic Fusion. Go to waterpik.com to learn more.
Support your favorite college at Fanatics.com. The largest assortment of officially licensed fan gear from more than 500 colleges. Every conference, every team. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com.
Yeah, we're still at 6 spots left. It's funny, I literally just shouted you guys out. But we got a lot more people in the room now, so I'm hoping that we can possibly get this thing done. Come on, y'all. For $160, you get to pick 2 teams in a case of NT Baseball.
Coming up on SportsCenter following the game, the first 2 things we just handled at halftime, but they're going to do it SportsCenter style. That coming up. Plus, former NC State quarterback Russell Wilson. Top NFL plays from him this season. MVP frontrunner, been a good year for the Seahawks quarterback. Been a decent half for De'Aaron King, but the Hurricanes find themselves down. Can they come back on the road, back to Raleigh after this?
Don't worry.
Next door, be blinded.
This holiday season, hurry in to the BMW Road Home Sales event and find your way home in the ultimate driving machine. Hurry in to receive a credit of up to $3,500 on select models through November 30th.
I'm a Verizon engineer, and today we're turning on 5G across the country with a coverage of 5G nationwide. And in more and more cities, the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband, the fastest 5G in the world.
NT Baseball, 8 spots total, 6 left, $160. You get to pick 2 teams in a full case break.
America's been waiting for.
Bat barrels, bat knobs, signature cut signatures in this stuff.
Lower carbs.
Lots of good teams still up for grabs. The Angels, Astros, A's, Blue Jays, Braves, Cardinals, Cubs, D-backs, Dodgers, Giants, Marlins, Nationals, Pirates, Rays, Rockies, and the Royals still up for grabs.
With a fresh cracked egg on every sandwich and crispy oven-baked bacon, you'll be telling everybody about the new breakfast you're seeing at Wendy's. Hurry in for the breakfast of your dreams today.
You turn 40 and everything goes.
Oh, tell me about it.
You know, it's made me think. I'm closer to my retirement days than I am my college days. I'm thinking, will I have enough? Should I change something?
Well, you're asking the right questions.
I just want to know, am I going to be okay?
I know people who specialize in, am I going to be okay?
I like that.
You may need glasses, though.
Yeah, guidance to help you stay on track, no matter what comes next.
We at the ACC know that change needs to occur.
Fight our rivalry.
This
Put
is
this
the
away.
path to unite,
We need to come together to conquer biases.
as well as oppression.
We are committed to seeing each other as equals.
Treating each other with respect
And dignity at all times.
We must hold ourselves
And those around us.
To a higher standard.
Because racism and bigotry
will not be tolerated.
We must fight for racial and social justice.
We at the ACC fight for unity.
You're watching ESPN College Football presented by Ram Trucks. Carter Finley Stadium tonight. NC State and Miami decided by 3 points the first half. Miami needs it to stay in the ACC title game race. And we have big plays, cloudbursts everywhere, Andre Ware.
Yeah, just explosive plays the entire first half of this game. I mean, this guy, both teams going up and down the field against one another's defense. De'Aaron King spot on in the passing game, dropping dimes over the top. Second one to Mike Hartley in the corner of the end zone. That's kept Miami in pace with NC State, who have been pretty exciting in their own right. Bailey Hockman started this game with a hot hand. It's been a little bit of trickery as he has a touchdown catch, a couple of fine blocks on the edges to get
Anti-baseball, come on, y'all!
Just one play, one big play after another in the first half of this one.
Gill kicks it away, Knighton to receive. He'll take it from a couple yards deep, and Jalen Knighton, the freshman, out to the 22-yard line. Here's his tail of the tape after round one.
Ooh. How close that is. 5 plays of 20 yards or more, both teams. And you see the yards and then the production at the bottom. Getting it done like that.
Yeah, and we see more up here in the second half as Miami will have it first. The 22. Jet sweep action, and Harley gain a 1. We'll check in the
Got the Hurricane game back on.
Jason, I talked to Dave Doran as he exited the locker room and asked him what his message was to his team. Basically, stay the course. He said, I thought we played our tails off. We have to make some plays in coverage. We dared De'Aaron King to beat us in the air, and he did beat us in the air. He said, we're stopping the run really well. Got to keep doing that. And then he looked at me and goes, man, isn't this fun? I love how intense this one is. That is Dave Doran, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, the guy loves football. Yeah, he loves to compete. Absolutely loves it.
You saw Mallory, the tight end for Miami, pick up 15 on that travel pop pass over the top. And first down.
You know, we got other stuff. We don't necessarily have to do anti-baseball. Anti-baseball is the closest to filling, though.
For the slot receiver, Pope.
They love to run Pope on double moves. He's really good in that area and is really starting to break out. The coaches told me that they feel like he's really close to breaking out.
And out of Miami Southridge, Principal Umberto Moret's got to be happy with that catch. First down for De'Aaron King. And he's got Harley at the
Southridge. I went to that.
Down coming up, and Harley's hurt. He looked like he was.
I went to that high school.
On that catch, might have hurt his groin on the sliding grab. We'll check on Harley. Gain of 7. We'll check on the Miami receiver after this.
Turkey can be dry and underwhelming until one day turkey emerges from a vat of hot oil, crispy and
I wish I had some of that Mosaic stuff. I did. Yeah, I sold that stuff already though. I am switching some things around here.
GLC 300 SUV for $469 a month at the Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Hurry in today.
In the time it takes to brew a cup, we'll tell you why Green Mountain Coffee Roasters Nantucket Blend is so smooth. Let's go to one of the places the coffee comes from, Honduras. This is Mario and his wife Shayla. Mario grows coffee that helps make Nantucket Blend taste phenomenal. So we support his recycling of nutrient-rich water to help make his soil rich.
Dude, that stuff is still going for some monies. You gotta take advantage while it's hot.
Connor wants to name his kids after B-dub sauces. Hope you want a whole litter, because we've got 26 sauces and seasonings. So gas up the minivan, because Mango Habanero has a dentist appointment, and Honey Barbecue is late for ballet. Buffalo Wild Wings.
That is true, Cody.
Total package is Crawford.
Wear by Erin Andrews is a sportswear collection I started so that all women can support their teams in fan apparel that's fashion forward, comfortable, and can be worn.
Getting it, well, hopefully we can get the ball rolling on this, man. It's still early. It's still early. I gotta keep saying that to keep my mind right.
And promote a normal prostate size. Don't settle. Choose Force Factor Prostate from the #1 fastest growing men's health brand at Walmart.
Are you ready? Excellent work, everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna eat, I guess, dinner, But I'm still here. I'm still watching. Still 6 left in the empty filler.
Lean back onto those heels. All right, couple more reps here. Let's do this thing.
You're watching the ACC on ESPN. Terribly important game for Miami tonight because Clemson and Notre Dame play tomorrow. Somebody's going to have to take a loss. Miami, with a win tonight, would guaranteed be in a tie in the loss column for second place in the ACC. And second place in the standings gets you into the ACC title game this year as they will run it. And Cameron Harris on that carry, first down and then some down to the 20.
Excellent job by the offensive line. The guys up front, Clark, Nelson, Gaynor on that left side to free up Cameron Harris.
He gets fed again and zigzagging. He ends up with a gain of 6 on what looked like it was going to be stonewalled at the line.
This is where your offensive line can really make a difference in a game, where they just start to kind of lean on that defensive front.
You got Harris in rhythm, and he's submarined by Isaiah Moore, who was injured in the first half and now back. Third down.
I would expect Tony Gibson here, especially early, 3rd and 5, crowd the line of scrimmage, and they take the chances again, but got to be smart and cover on the back end and not interfere with the receiver. All these bodies in the box, they're coming.
They'll roll King. Wanted to stop and throw back. And King is dropped. Tyler Baker Williams, the nickel man, with the stop, and it's 4th down.
That was their game plan coming in, was to crowd the line of scrimmage, 3rd, medium, and long, and bring pressure, and they bring it. We had about at least 7 coming, maybe an 8 coming at De'Aaron King, and he can't outrun all those guys dressed in black.
A lot of mad helmets coming at him as Borregales sets up for 36-yarder. He's missed just once so far this year. And Borregales slides it through to make it 24-all Miami and NC State. And again, we've talked to enough coaches this year, Andre, who have said, you know, when we talk about college football playoff, we talked about it with Kalani Sitake of BYU a couple of weeks ago. He said, I just want to play the game this week. And Miami, with the COVID-19 issues they had last week, they just want to play the game this week. But if you're going to be an ACC championship team and get another crack at Clemson or Notre Dame, whoever it is, you've got to win this game tonight.
Yeah, you have to if you're Miami, and you'd love to be in the ring again with Clemson for the ACC championship game. So in order to do that, you've got to take care of business, obviously, tonight.
Marty on the sideline.
Jason, you noted all the obstacles these teams are facing nationwide with COVID-19 and all the protocols that are involved. Manny Diaz told us this week, this year every day is game day. Every day there are real-life problems to manage, personal issues the players are dealing with. We knew it would be a very challenging year, and the team capable of adapting quickly could have a great year. And he said it's been that way since March.
Everybody's dealing with it. I mean, we were talking to Dave Doran, and he said, this is not my most injured team I've had, but it's been consolidated in a couple of places where we have, at points, we've just not had a free safety, or we've not had an offensive lineman, and you're seeing that with position groups as COVID-19 infiltrates a position room and takes out a whole group.
It's been tough. All the coaches we talk to, they talk about just getting the game day. And Friday night is when they can finally kind of exhale a little bit, and when they know who is passed the test for the week and is eligible to play that weekend.
First down run. This is Bam Knight, and second down coming up. I mean, we've talked to enough coordinators as well already this year who've said that recruiting, especially next year, the class that's coming in a couple of years, who you haven't seen in person, you basically have to recruit within the radius of maybe even 15 miles within your campus.
Yeah,
to do it right.
You can't bring them into camps. You obviously can't have the camps to invite kids to on campus and things of that sort. So it's going to be tough.
Angelini, first down across the 35. Marty?
And Manny Diaz told me as well, guys, that they're struggling sometimes to even have enough bodies in practice. You might see a grad assistant playing cornerback or kickers running routes, but on game day, nobody cares about that. He said they're telling players, be ready for anything. You might have to do something tonight you've never had to do on a football field before.
First for coaches, too. We saw Joe Rossi at Minnesota testing positive for COVID-19, and the first coaches we talked to this year said, we've had to change and have basically backup positions that guys are in charge of.
Certainly, it's to your advantage. You have guys on your team, especially young guys, that have played both ways in high school, played both offense and defense. They can, kind of kick back into that mindset and learn a few plays on the other side of the ball just so they can contribute if needed on game day.
With Marty's report there, we're going to have t-shirts that say kickers are receivers too. Bailey Hockman fading back. He throws for Bam Knight, who's out of bounds across the 40-yard line. It'll be third and medium for NC State in black.
He's a good player, does it all. Protects, obviously can run with the ball, and you see there the hands out of the backfield. Complete back at 5'11", 206, just a sophomore. Bam Knight.
Mentioned in the first half, the all-time leading rusher at Southern Nash High School, same high school as famed Carolina defensive end Julius Peppers, who was also great on the basketball court. Third down for Hockman. Miami rushes right up the middle. Hockman feels it and goes down the left sideline, and he's got Emezi. Emeka Emezi against Al Blades Jr. and a first down, NC State.
The guy that just lives at the facility. 20 hours, nothing for Emeka Emezi. And does a nice job working against Blades, arguably Miami's best cover man. And that ball is thrown perfectly where Messi can have a chance to go up and wrestle it out of the air.
First down run is stuffed at the line. Emeka Emezi, whose parents came to the U.S. from Nigeria. Emeka told us this week that he had planned to go visit there. COVID-19 happened, so he had to cancel his trip, but he's never been to his parents' home country. But Emeka Emezi, a very talented player on the outside for NC State.
That was good. Oh my God.
45 career receptions. He said he just watches film over.
Had me a burrito from Chipotle, baby. Extra guacamole.
Already got somebody feeding him. You know,
they didn't put any sour cream in there, which is disappointing. And I specifically asked for sour cream, but whatever.
Hockman. Bailey Hockman on the run, and he is bucked down at the 10-yard line. First down for NC State. DeAndre Smith had to track him down.
A solid protection. Phillips gets loose after a while, but a nice job of recognizing what's in front of you and pulling it down, making a nice play.
Wow, Miami can't stop anything right now, man.
Trying to reach, and he's down at the 1-yard line.
You see what I'm talking about in terms of how hard he runs and how hard he is to bring down. And this guy runs with great pad level, good body lean, and just the strength.
Wow.
He's called banned for a reason.
My goodness.
NC State.
Makes that one look easy. Excellent job, and they run behind.
Cody, thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Even though it looks like I'm a fucking amateur right now because I can't get anything filled. But, you know, I do appreciate the kind words. Thank you, man.
Not fizzle. Okay, his name is banned, so he better run hard. And he did to set up his own touchdown.
I tell you what, I mentioned this earlier. Just enjoyed this week watching him on film and having him do his thing. I mean, he really pops out.
The old Batman live action series. Bam! Pow! Touchdown! NC State 31-24.
Wow. Today I learned that a California man hunts for 100-year-old Levite jeans in abandoned mines in order to sell them to collectors for $30,000 to $100,000 a pair. What? I mean, I know it's vintage, but sheesh.
Look larger than life. But the super big Samsung QLED TV is made for football. Buy now with 0% down with Samsung financing.
Our retirement plan with Voya?
Cody, I legitimately did not know that. And I've always used random.org. Well, what the fuck?
What? See? We don't think so, son.
Technically, grandparents can't overdo it. It's impossible. Well planned, well invested, well protected.
Voya. Be confident to and through retirement.
What difference could 2 inches make? I mean, it's a truck. It's not about inches. Who's thinking about the garage when you're shopping for a truck? CarMax is. We'll let you bring it back for a full refund.
I did not know you could rig a random org.
CarMax.
What the hell?
Tastes like staying in. Like our go-to place. Tastes like anticipating. And a little bit like waiting. Today tastes like a piece of the action, and it never tasted this good.
Hey, my name is Dante, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A nuggets is the authentic taste of it. You can tell it's freshly breaded, seasoned perfectly, and it just has this unique taste that compares to no other. Once I bite into it,
My name's Meredith, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese is the oven toasted cheese.
Inside job, maybe? Ooh.
If home had a flavor, it would be Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese. I'm passionate about
Wouldn't surprise me.
Chris Fowler here, Dos Equis' new 4x4 commentator, and this is unprecedented. Watch him stand tall in the pocket. He's looking for a cheers over the middle, and he makes the connection. Touch beer. Truly stunning athleticism, folks. Dos Equis, a most interesting beer.
ESPN College Football, presented by RAM, is brought to you by Samsung QLED TV, the official TV of ESPN College Football, and Duluth Trading Company, tough and genius workwear designed and tested by tradesmen.
Mr. Wolf went into the student union and said, "You got a medium?" Doing some push-ups tonight. My goodness, 31-24. NC State with the lead. Upset alert for Miami with just one loss to Clemson.
Miami's seriously about to shit the fucking bed right now.
So NC State out of halftime has taken a 7-point lead. And
I love it, LB. I love it.
Harley from deep in the end zone.
Staying positive. Hell yeah.
There is a flag down as he's escorted out of.
Dude, I don't get it right now. What the hell? Like, LB, I promise you, this room is a lot more popping than what you see right now. I have no idea what's going on. I really don't. Like, this is not cool. This is not cool.
Pressure now on the side of Miami to go down and keep pace with
Exactly. Usually we got at least 20 people in the chat.
especially their offense.
You know, a lot more people chatting than just, you know, two folks.
With a pen and paper. What's he got there? What's he writing down?
Well,
Could it be that everyone's watching the Hurricane NC State game?
That helps the referee remember numbers, that sort of thing. He could be writing down fouls that the referee might have called. It could be a lot of different things, but usually when you start writing things down before the announcement of the snap, not good news.
There are multiple fouls on the play. Doing a return, holding, receiving team, number 32, 10-yard penalty. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, Miami.
Yeah, classic Hurricane bullshit.
After the play, unsportsmanlike
Oh,
conduct.
when we start losing, well, let's make everything a fight.
So we had multiple personal fouls. Matt, I know you've been there. You point the wrong way, and then you realize you got to point the other way, and you can't point the same way again. That's an uncomfortable feeling, I'm sure.
I've been there more ways than one, forgetting numbers and having to get help and saying the wrong numbers. So yes, I feel for him.
Tough job, real tough job. And so multiple fouls post-play, and then the holding penalty as well on the return. So Manny Diaz and Miami are going to be backed up on a first down.
Yeah, well, I know, as far as Jay Mess, he sent me an email. He told me he was going to be taking a break for a while. So, you know, at least I can, you know, have a reason for that one. But yeah, like there's the Freak of Nature not here. You know, Kimmy's usually here. Chase, Raul, Don, Tom, Brian. You know, Angelo usually comes in late at night because he's on the West Coast. My boy Edgar. You know, we got a few regulars. I mean, not for nothing. I've had a. You know, you can't have all good days. You know, you're bound to have one day. Where like it's just not good. Yeah. And yeah, not to toot my own horn here, but we've been going pretty good for the last few months. Before COVID hit, we were knocking breaks out like left and right. You know, then we stopped breaking for like 3-4 months. Things were slow that first month coming back. You know, but we got rolling a little bit. Ah, Don, I don't blame you. Dude, Don, how many episodes of The Mandalorian are on Disney Plus right now? 2 episodes? I think they release 1 episode every Friday or something.
Ready to listen to the coach. I mean, it's ridiculous, and my pants are so tight. I mean, I can't hardly get down on this knee. So it's just, I got a lot going on here, Phil.
2 episodes?
Flags flying.
Or 2 spots for the filler. No, I'm kidding. I know it's... I know you're responding to how many episodes.
Oh, no. These are not skinny jeans, Benetti. No. These are very skinny suit pants. Oh,
that's what I'm saying. You got the suit pants equivalent of skinny jeans. Down the sideline. That's a brilliant catch by Pope, and he's got a first down. Miami. Wow, what an adjustment.
The air.
Chad D in the place to be.
He drops another one, Marty, right out of the air into the hands.
And that was a sick catch by Pope, who went to my high school.
How about the job the receivers are doing for Miami, and in particular Pope on that play, giving De'Eric room in which to throw the ball.
What's going on with you, Chad? How long are those episodes for The Mandalorian? Like about an hour, or like a little under an hour? Like 45 minutes or something?
Very well tonight.
Injured player Terrell Dawkins. We have a shootout in Raleigh.
You know, I'm hopeful, man. I'm hopeful that we can get some stuff cracking.
But Grandma Arby's succulent deep fried to
a lot of people worried about another shutdown looming. Hour-long episodes. So, Don, what makes you say that? If you don't mind me asking.
Features like HBO Max included.
News reporting spikes in COVID cases. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Florida had like 7,000 cases or something yesterday or something like that.
We can start something priceless.
Alright, everyone, we made it.
My job is to help new homeowners who have turned into their parents.
I'm having a big lunch and then just a snack for
So
dinner.
we're using a speakerphone in the store. Is that a good idea? One of the ways I do that is to get them out of the home.
Well, Chad, right now the closest is this NT baseball filler I got. It's a snake draft for a case of NT baseball. You get to pick 2 teams. Teams are on the screen for $160 a spot. The teams are in orange. You know, right here. You see the mouse on the screen. But we got Angels, Astros, A's, Blue Jays, Braves, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Marlins, Nationals, Pirates, Rays, Rockies, and the Royals left in that NT baseball. But that aside, how you doing, man? I hope all is well with you. I appreciate you tuning in.
And all in one.
Behind the world's most productive people is the world's most comfortable chair, the incredible X-Chair, featuring patented dynamic variable lumbar support. X-Chair's adjustable seat depth keeps users small to tall, comfortable and supported. Available in breathable mesh, HDR foam, or top grain leather. Customized, comfortable positions for your neck and arms.
Well, Chad, it's a snake draft, Chad. You don't get to pick your 2 teams. It's a snake draft. So if you get a spot in the filler, once we're full, I'll put everyone's name in a randomizer to determine the draft order, and then you pick your teams from there. In a snake draft, we go spots 1 through 8, and then 8 through 1. But it's not like you can just pick your teams now type of deal. No. You have to wait for your turn in the draft. So like I said, it's a snake draft. In a snake draft, it goes 1 through 8, and then it goes in the reverse order, 8 through 1. You do get 2 teams, but it depends on your spot in the draft.
Tie the game with about 5 minutes to go, third quarter. as De'Aaron King wants to throw off the pump for the end zone. He dropped another one in. Pope one more
Nice
time
touchdown.
back
Pope
in the
is
end zone.
turning it on right now. Mark Pope, Southridge alum.
Accuracy and the chemistry now with his receivers, Pope, Hartley.
Vintage, tell us how you really feel. Even though, you know, I'm not really comfortable having those kind of talks in the room. At this point, I could use the entertainment. LB, I feel the exact same way as you do.
De'Aaron King is hitting the center of the bullseye on some of these passes tonight. There was some question coming in about the deep ball and how accurate it can be. He tuned that up at 6 of 7 on balls 20-plus down the field against Virginia, and he has been outstanding with the deep ball tonight, Andre.
How about this? 4 touchdown passes on the evening, and we still got a ways to go, and it's to 4 different players. 4 different
Chad, you can always like give me a list if you like, and then I could go off that list. Like you can tell me your top team to your least team, and then depend. You know, if you're not around to draft, I can always go off that list for you. But I'll put you down for one. Thank you, Chad. 5 left. Got Chad down for 1.
In which to drop it in as De'Aaron get there.
4th tie tonight. This one at 31 all Friday night.
Yeah, I can always go off the dollars too if you don't want to give me like a little list or something. I can always just pick depending on the dollars left. Wow, the Hurricanes really just allowed a fucking kick return touchdown. Jesus Christ. 100-yard touchdown return.
This young man on film, and I'm in amazement how hard he is to bring down. This combination of size and speed and quickness and everything else you want to mix in as a football player or a guy that carries the football, he is it. I'm telling you, Jason, we're going to watch this young man play on Sunday afternoons. Talk about a response from NC State after Miami goes right down the field, and Bam Knight is showing out tonight.
Borregales actually didn't have a bad angle on him.
It's too strong to bring him down when he's at that speed, though.
And that was definitely full speed. So Manny Diaz and his special teams give up a gash.
Chad, it's a filler, dude. So as far as a link, we have a spot on our website for you to pay. It's the Narwhal direct payment link. But don't worry about payment until we get this thing filled. We still got 5 spots left.
Tomorrow, but in terms of the ACC title, it's a clean path for both of those two teams to have a rematch if Miami loses today.
Yeah, well, a lot of time left, and if I'm De'Aaron King, I got my guys huddled on the sideline. It's like, hey, we got to go back right now. Let's go back and get another one. Let's get right back in this thing. We don't flinch. We just go do our job. Let's march this baby right down the field and punch it in. But now, they are well aware that they are in, a fireworks situation offensively, that they've got to match points from here to the house.
Knighton puts it on the ground and picks it back up. Does he have one in him? Knighton on the attack across the 25-yard line.
Kicker just happened to be there. It took a chest full of shoulder pads.
Man, that was a massive collision.
That's the end of this baby. This happened to be in the way. I might as well wrap up while I'm here.
Hey, Trenton Gill ended up in Newark there. That was, man.
Oh, what a good time we're having on Friday night.
Hey, you can't help but. There's 69 points on the board. You got the kicker getting run over and making a tackle anyway.
That's beautiful.
We got a lot of football left. De'Aaron King on the throw.
Ooh,
He's
nice
got
cut.
Wiggins on the screen to the 30-yard line. And it'll be second down. You know, you have to appreciate Trenton Gill, though. He said, come on, bring it. Doors open. Let's go.
He brought it all right. Oh, boy. See if Mr. King can get his football team back in this thing.
Second down, 7. King turns it upfield and throws. There's a marker down, and this is going to be just shy of the catch.
All right, so for my basketball fans, I am making some changes right now. Instead of doing the Prism Draft Picks College Basketball as keep your pack and maybe win a spot in the next break, I'm gonna honor it for number 2. So Don, you still have your spot at number 2, but all the other spots will be five spots at $69 a spot. No shenanigans. Everyone gets to keep a pack, and that's that. To make it as cheap as possible. So it's 5 spots, there's 5 packs, you get to keep your pack, $69, get in where you fit in. Wow.
On the deck. King's after it, and he does dive on top of it. Does he end up with it is the question. And it looks like the answer is yes. He was fighting with Peyton Wilson, who had a crack at it.
Well, you see the mesh point there. King wanted to keep it. He could see that the outside linebacker, Vi Jones, pinching down inside on the run. And he wants to pull it out, but Harris wants to keep it. And then the ball's on the ground. But had De'Aaron King been able to pull that one, we might still be talking about a long touchdown run.
It was nearly also the first turnover of the ball game as Thayer Thomas has not had much of a chance in the return game as Headley puts it down at the 27-yard line. So NC State will have it up 7. 2:25 to go in the third in Raleigh. And we have had some tremendous white-knuckle football games on Friday night. Just some great stuff the last couple weeks. Minnesota, Maryland, Miami, NC State, and now Stanford, Oregon. We get our first look at the Pac-12. Yes, a couple games postponed, canceled, but Stanford, Oregon still underway tomorrow night at Autzen Stadium. Good to have the Pac-12 back.
Yeah, it really is, and they'll play early. They'll be suited up and ready to go early this weekend.
Bro, we need this turnover chain.
Drops it in beautifully.
Man, our DBs can't stop shit.
NC State.
Tell you what, Hockman looks like an experienced vet. A 6th career start tonight. He looks like he's played a lot more football than that. He's been, precise in how he reads the defense, and the ball's coming out. Just playing with a ton of confidence right now.
Another run. This is Person. You saw his picture down at the bottom of the screen. That was the cleanly shaven Bailey Hockman. He's showing the veteran years. He's got the facial hair. He's got the long hair coming out of the helmet as well. He looks like a bassist now. Bailey Hockman does. Maybe he should go on tour with an amp.
Yeah, you mentioned all the football that's in his family. His dad actually started his playing career at NC State, and then before transferring.
They went to Bowling Green to play some action back in the day, but Bailey Hockman has a third down and medium here with a $1:24 to go, 3rd and 4. This might be go for it territory if they don't get it 3rd down here, Andre.
Yeah, I actually think it is when you're cooking like they are and you're passing.
Ooh, nice grown conversation. I like it. I might learn something today.
Person on the catch and a first down for NC State. Slipped out by Blades.
I need to figure out those taxes. I was watching like this thing yesterday. It's like this. It's a channel on YouTube where it's Channing Crowder, Brandon Marshall, Fred Taylor, and Chad Ochocinco, Chad Johnson, and they're just they're talking about, they have like different guests and they talk about like different topics, and they were talking about taxes, and Fred Taylor was talking how he said that he made over $400,000 last year, but yet he only paid like $3,000 in taxes. Because people were complaining about how Donald Trump came out and said that he paid X amount of dollars on his taxes, and people were like, upset about that. And the athletes were like, well, fucking figure it out. Figure it out. If Donald Trump can do it, then you can do. And that's what I need to figure out, is how can I get those taxes dirt low?
North Carolina State.
So, our next UFC fight night, tomorrow night in Las Vegas. Thiago Santos.
Alright, so I did lower prices for Prism Draft Basketball. Now, it is just a straight up keep your pack deal. No shenanigans. Keep your pack for $69. Just a straight up pack random.
If a guy's been in a couple of brawls before, just look at their ears in that sport. I mean, they'll tell you just how many big time bouts they've been in.
What telltale markers you looking for on the ear?
Oh, you just go back and take a good look at that picture. It'll tell you all you need to know.
Second down for NC State. Under a minute, third quarter. They will screen it, and it's tipped and incomplete. So, Jalen Phillips, again, the UCLA transfer, got a hand up.
He is some player. Extremely athletic, practices hard, and plays hard every single down. Just loves the game and brings tremendous energy every single day to their program.
That dude had 21 sacks as a high school senior in the state of California.
Crazy. That's really good football out west.
On third down, it's a draw. And NC State will get about 5 yards on the run per person. So now, Andre, you going field goal or you going for it on fourth down and 5?
I'm going to go field goal. Christopher Dunn has been pretty good this year. Very accurate. His range is about 55 and in. Dave Doran told us yesterday, so they're confident in this from this yardage for him.
I say line up for it. Don't kick it when we come back in the fourth quarter and go for it. Try and put the game away. 38-31.
I remember when I first saw who you were. You've got brains, beauty, and character.
It must be very nice to be you.
I had so much to prove.
Damn, 2030 is 10 years from now.
Here they come.
Fuck.
Turns out you're revolutionary.
Outside your window, the wild is still wild, and warm and full of wonder. Outside your window, the wild is waiting. Don't forget to bring a snack. Nature Valley. We are better outside.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest?
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach.
Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
It only takes a second for an everyday item to become dangerous.
Tide Pod's Child Guard Pack helps keep your laundry packs in a safe place and your child safer. To close, twist until it clicks. Tide Pod's Child Guard Packaging.
Can you believe all the Ings we fit under one roof? We're here to help your small business any way we can. Every ink for small business, all in one place.
The UPS store.
Oh shit. Ooh, alright, I gotta use the bathroom. BRB. What's up, Corey? Dude, you caught me at a bad time. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, Corey. And everybody.
This is the new Google Pixel 5 with the Titan M security chip. But to someone who doesn't mess around with security,
I don't mess around.
it's the super safe Stuff Securer. The 5G Google Pixels. From $4.99.
Is that for me?
Quick! The quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up messes quicker, and each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Introducing Wendy's new Pretzel Bacon Pub Cheeseburger. Nothing will distract you from the pretzel bun and beer cheese. Not even all the comments on the pic you posted of your Pretzel Bacon Pub Cheeseburger. Download the app to order ahead and get Wendy's rewards.
I'm not your grandma. I don't wear 12 layers of clothes in July. And I drink Canada Dry Bold Ginger. With an extra kick of real ginger taste that would blow the tennis balls off your grandma's walk. New Canada Dry Bold Ginger. Not your grandma's ginger ale. Georgia.
With Plus More Zone Juke World. With the music, NC State trying to go up 2 scores. It's a field goal attempt for Christopher Dunn. It's from just short of 50 yards at 48, and Miami had some movement at the line. Now it's 4th and 5. It would be very close to a first down. It was Blades who jumped.
Might give him the first down, and it might, even if it's not the first down, may have Coach Doran think about.
Offense number 45. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Oh, wow.
They get NC State instead, so now it's 53 for Dunn. You like the call, Matt Austin?
No, if number 7 crosses into the neutral zone, then number 45 is a threatened player, and he can react. So, from what I see, that should have been put on the defense.
Wow.
I agree totally with you, Matt. He causes him to move. And
instead, it's Dunn from 53 on what could have been a first down for NC State. Dunn drives it toward the uprights, and it is good!
love the celebration. Love it. Love it.
High level kicker energy right there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, it gets up and plenty long enough. You just wondered if it was going to be high enough, but it had plenty of distance. And NC State up by 2 scores now.
Well, he might take off from RDU down the road. Dunn puts NC State up 10.
Number 4 changes jersey to 46.
Junior out of Lexington, home of famed barbecue in North Carolina, and Dunn gives NC State a 10-point lead against Miami, number 11 in the country as of this week, and trying to stay in the ACC title game race. But a loss here would be massively damaging to D'Eriq King, who said he wanted to play at Miami. He wanted to transfer because he wanted to play on a stage like Joe Burrow got to last year in the national championship game.
There's been nothing wrong with his play. He's just got to go ahead and elevate everybody else's play around him, and then have the defense play a little bit of complementary football, get the special teams involved as well. They've given up a return for a touchdown. Otherwise, you erase that, which you obviously can't, but they're going to score to take the lead in this game.
Well, look, Miami fans are probably sick of hearing about it, but off a bye week under Manny Diaz, Miami is 0-4 so far. That's the situation here. D'Eriq King on the design run, and that's not going anywhere. Isaiah Moore has been very active, the redshirt junior out of the state of Virginia.
Right in the center of that defense, tremendous size at 6'2", about 245, good lateral movement. He's a quarterback of their defense, gets everybody lined up, and he runs the show in the middle.
Little sidestep from Cameron Harris, and Harris is sent out of bounds to set up a 3rd down and short by Peyton Wilson.
Exactly where you want to be if you're Miami. 3rd down and short. They're 44% on 3rd downs coming into tonight's ball game.
That's Wilson down on the sideline. 3rd and 1 when we come back.
Smooth driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Let the ultimate driving machine light your way home. Exceptional offers won't last. The BMW Road Home Sales Event is going on now. Hurry in and receive a credit of up to $3,500 on select models through November 30th.
Choose 4, 5, or 6 fingers in any of our famous sauces with the chicken finger plate. Only at Zaxby's. Order ahead, drive through, or get it delivered.
Last time I bought a used car, I ended up paying too much. It's pretty embarrassing.
If you don't see me, you're not seeing the most accurate price. Shop at Carfax. You won't have to overpay on a used car again. Shop millions of great deals at the all-new Carfax.com.
Is Belichick ready to right the ship on Monday night?
Exactly what we want to do right there.
Can the Patriots find their form? Can the Jets pull off an upset? Are you ready for Monday night?
This year, Walmart turned Black Friday into deals for days. Starting Saturday, November 7th, score deals like a $49 gourmet toaster oven in-store and online. Let's end the year
any package, anytime, right from your computer. All the amazing services of the post office, only cheaper. Services of the post office, only cheaper. Get our special TV offer, a 4-week trial plus postage and a digital scale. Go to stamps.com/now and never go to the post office again.
Sports fans are gearing up at Fanatics.com, the world's largest collection of officially licensed fan gear. From all the leagues, teams, and players you love. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com, officially licensed everything.
Are you sick and tired of looking and feeling heavy? ProBioSlim promotes healthy digestion and helps you lose weight. Patented probiotics ease constipation, gas, and bloating, while powerful EGCG burns fat and calories. Unleash your potential with ProBioSlim, the #1 probiotic fat burner at Walmart.
ESPN, home of the college football playoff.
A lot of college football implications.
Alrighty.
This weekend, Florida
Back in the game.
Clemson and Notre Dame. The Pac-12 starting with Stanford and Oregon. As Miami has a 3rd down and 1, trying to stay in the race for the ACC title game. And they would be with a loss, but it would really damage their chances as Harris has a 1st down for Miami.
And Jared Williams getting up slow, the right tackle, who also transferred to Miami from the University of Houston, along with Derek King.
On the toss, Cameron Harris got to the outside, and he's tracked down by Vi Jones. 2nd down for Miami with 13 and change to go in the 4th.
Keep the ball moving. Keep moving the chains. Find your way into the end zone. Plenty of time left in this game where you don't...
Make Rip City Cards great again! Come on! Let's get something filled, damn it. It'll make you feel better. It'll make me feel better, that's for sure.
Derek King's been playing quarterback since he was 3 years old. And he's going to run it himself and gets to the outside, gets cartwheeled down for a 1st down. Malik Dunlap went low, and it looked like Dunlap went down after the hit.
What's going on, Corey?
Victory in this ball game.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
And NC State getting thin in the defensive backfield, now at the cornerback spot. 41-31 as we step aside.
You give your time. You give your courage. When we need it most, you give us hope. And when we look around, even now, you show us who we are at our best and why we serve.
During the Black Friday sales event,
Damn, where's my NT filler? All this politic. Can't we all just get a bong? Let's all just rip a nice little bong and get something feeling here. Brad for 1? 4 left. I mean, why not? Go for it, Corey. Go for it, man.
Rated M for mature. Pre-order now.
What's going on with you, Brad? Are you working right now or what?
This is the new iPhone 12 Pro with 5G, and it's on AT&T, the fastest nationwide 5G network.
Now new and existing customers can get our best deal.
Really?
Chilling at the crib, Brad?
AT&T has the deal for new and
Just
existing
chilling.
I will.
So what'd she say?
Very nice, very
Wrong
nice.
person. It's a guy named Carl. But he's very excited and on his way.
Word of mouth advertising. It's what they did before commercials.
It's not complicated. Everyone.
Man, the AT&T girl.
Dolph Lundgren. You've got a 160 IQ, a master's in chemical engineering, and you're technically a genius. And it appears you're quite the investor.
I like to trade.
Oh, Brad. Beautiful, isn't it?
Just in case things, get a little rocky. I'm sorry. On the upside, I think that's waterproof. Maybe not.
Joseph asked why it took B-Dub so long to add lemon pepper sauce. Ever grow a lemon tree, Joseph?
4 left in this NT baseball filler. Now, regardless of your political association, we can all agree that Cardboard Moses is your savior. As your savior and provider of hot fire, I order you all to get along, love each other, hold hands, sing Kumbaya, make s'mores together, feed them to one another, look each other in the eyes, and say, I love you. Cool? Cool. Now let's fill this shit, man. Anti-baseball PYT number 1. Snake draft style. Let's go. I mean, Brad, go for it. I mean, everybody else is. It's a free country for now. So I got Vintage for one, LB for one, Chad for one, and Brad for one. Halfway there. Halfway there.
Rooster, when he was at Deerfield Beach High School, Dalen Knighton had a big shock of red hair.
Oh my God, this guy's really doing a 3-box half caser. I mean, he's got more people. He's got more people watching him than he does me. Or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck I just said. Jeez. Oh, good for that guy. Well played, Brad. Well played. All right.
Touchdown.
4 left. Come on.
Their first drive.
Please.
Continuing to do work here.
I beg of you.
King up top. This is barely intercepted. Off the deflection, Jakeen Harris had a chance.
Let's get these last 4 spots gone.
That would have been his first interception of the year. Jakeen Harris over the top and helping out his.
I know you see me drinking a Red Bull. I'm here for the long haul.
Game of inches, they call it.
Would have been the first turnover of the ball game as Miami playing without Brevin Jordan.
Oh, that's true. My boy CBK.
Tonight, Jordan unavailable, but not due to the.
Well, he probably is not enjoying all the political talk either. But I mean, hey, whatever. So, because it's over now. We've all had our fun. We've all stayed, put our opinion out there. You either agree or you disagree, and it's cool. That's what being American is all about. We all love each other, regardless. And let's get this shit done. I know LB is here. Vintage, I think, is still here. Chad, I think, is still here. And I know Brad is here.
The house again, but they're going to play zone.
Game with only 3. King has to scan. He's got to throw on the go, and it's incomplete to the end zone. So Miami down 2 scores.
Dude, LB, you sure have. Especially for this being like your first, like your first Rip City experience. For you to still be here, says a lot about you, my dude. I appreciate you, man.
Just about perfect.
There you go, Brad. All right, calling all OGs to get in this thing, damn it.
On this program in the same light that De'Ara King has had this last year, horrible in the kicking game.
Big time weapon, Borregales, and it is good.
Miami
41
down by 7
well, Friday
to NC State.
Seems to be a points magnet.
Miami needs to get their shit together because we can't stop anything right now.
Big guy at all. Love seeing some points. Been great. Tons of offense. Look at that. 461 for Miami, 404.
Well, LB, thank you for that. But yeah, dude, it's a grind, man. It's a grind. You're not gonna hit every time. People might not tell you, but this is all a gamble at the end of the day. I mean, this is literally what we're doing is gambling, pretty much. Minus the oxygen pumping through the ventilation system, and the free drinks from the bartender with the fake boobies, and the cigarette smoke, and the sleazy slot machines, and the slut machines too. Gotta show them some love. But this is gambling at the end of the day. Brad, get the fuck out of here, bro. The reason you break with me, Brad, and the reason anybody breaks with me, honestly, it's not. I don't think it's the prices. Because if you look hard enough, you're gonna find somebody that has better prices. At the end of the day, everyone has their breaker because they get along with that person. And I, for one, I get along with all of you guys. I bend over backwards for you when I can. If I make a mistake, I go above and beyond to fix it. Like I take care of my people. I mean, you guys take care of me, literally. You know, I'm paying my bills, and I'm literally eating and surviving and thriving because of all of you. So if you like that's what I love about this channel, this group is, you know, we kind of are like a big old family. Just like any family, we have our disagreements. We may not all get along, but at the end of the day, it's all love, and we do all look out for one another.
To do is try to do too much.
Yeah, we there's this thing called the National LB. Well, it was canceled this year, but we usually go to the National every year. It's at the end of July, first week of August, and every year it's in a different location. It's usually either in Jersey, in Atlantic City, in Rosemont, Illinois, or Cleveland, Ohio, and it rotates every year. This year, we were supposed to go to Atlantic City, but coronavirus happened, so that got canceled. Next year, it's in Chicago. Hopefully, you know, we can actually, you know, make that happen. But you know, I've met a good portion of people at the national convention, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's right, Brad. That's right. Well, I mean, it may not be in that specific building, but it might be in another one, maybe. Unless it's gonna be just Atlantic City and Rosemont, that would be kind of boring. Oh, dude, at the National, they have like PSA has booths out there, Topps, Panini, Leaf. Like, think about it like this, dude. It's basically Disney for hobbyists. That's probably like the best thing I could do to describe that thing. It's a week-long event, starting from like, I think if you have like super VIP access, you can get in on Wednesday all the way to Sunday, but it's usually it's open to the public from Thursday to Sunday. But if you have that super VIP pass, I think you can get in as early as Wednesday, maybe even Tuesday. We go live as early as Monday, you know, while the event is still being set up. So we're there from Monday to Sunday, basically. And yeah, dude, PSA is out there, Beckett, like all the companies in the hobby you can think of are there. And then of course you have local merchants, and you know you have breakers that go there too. There's a dedicated breakers pavilion where you have, you know, some of the biggest breakers in the industry that are there live, so you get a chance to not only meet them in person, but you know you can pull up a chair, you know, sit at the table or at their booths and just hang out, shoot the shit, get into breaks or whatever. But it's a really cool event. It's basically like the Comic-Con of trading cards. And if you've never been to one, I think it's something you should definitely experience for yourself. Not to mention all the swag you can get. You know, Topps always giving away stuff, Panini giving away stuff, Leaf. You know, there's exclusive cards that you can only get at the National. So it's pretty cool stuff, man. You definitely got to go for the experience. I agree. I would say go to Atlantic City. Not for nothing. That's my favorite location because it's in Atlantic City. Like, no disrespect to Cleveland or Rosemont, but there's really not much to do in those towns. At least Rosemont is like a 40-minute drive to Chicago. You know, if you want to go to Chicago and check out the Bean, or the Willis Tower, or whatever it's called now. Or check out the Jordan statue, or whatever, you know? Just don't go to the south side. And I hate to say it, but there's nothing to do in Cleveland. There's nothing to do in Cleveland. So there's that. Atlantic City, on the other hand, you got the fucking booty-ass boardwalk, which is kind of fun. You know, all kinds of characters out there if you're into people watching. And of course, the casinos. I will say this though, the food in Chicago or Rosemont is by far the best. Not even close. Chicago has the best food out of those 3 locations. But if you're looking for a good time, Atlantic City's where it's at.
Cut it loose across midfield and well across the
yeah, LB, that is correct. That link you have there, that is the National Sports Cards Convention right there. You definitely got to add it to your bucket list for sure. I promise you, you'll have fun.
Boy, he is one tough competitor. He is competing tonight.
Okay, Miami now starting to get the run game going a little bit.
Strong run, and he dives to the marker for yet another first down. So Miami's cooking with us.
This is true. Chicago, you do need those Benjamins, and they have Gibson Steakhouse like right across from the Rose Center. I think that's what it's called, the Rose Center, where they have the convention at. Oh, Gibson Steakhouse, my goodness.
Eric King got waylaid on that throw, and he's...
Oh, and you can even ask Brad. Don't tell nobody I told you this, but I can actually get you into the National for free. Now, it'll only be when it's open to the public. It's open to the public on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I can get you in on those 3 days for free. Guaranteed. If you don't believe me, ask Brad. I can get you in for free. I promise you free admission to the National if you go. But if you want that super VIP shit where like you could get like cards and you can get like super fast access to like, you know, athletes or whatever, people that are signing at the event, like there's different packages you can buy, you know, for the National or whatever. But yeah, if you just want to attend on the, you know, when it's open to the public on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I got you for the 5-figure discount.
It would definitely be in his hands.
So yeah, Schroeder, the NT filler is down to 4. Want to take a spot and put us down to 3? That'd be great.
Hodges the tight end. Play clock moving down.
It's a 2-hour drive from where you're at. Chicago, I assume.
Off the low snap, rolling out, has the choice, and diving to the goal line. He is just short by a half a yard.
Wow. De'Aaron King, man. Tough little fucker, bro.
I'm not sure if he didn't slip or stumble out of the route. King was ready to go to him and saw him.
Dude, LB, let's do it, man. I'll buy you a beer and everything.
Biggest play of the game, and maybe the season for Miami now.
Touchdown.
Handoff and a high jump to the end zone. And wait a second. Harris was in, but the officials have blown the play dead.
What the fuck is going on?
Prior to the snap, we were contacted by replay. The previous play was the one that was short of the goal line. It was under further review.
Now, if you're Manny Diaz on the sideline, you're saying no.
Post the link, Corey. Post the link to.
I don't need the other play. Thank you very much.
Post the link to the chat there, man.
Okay, we're fine with it being short because it looked like Harris had gone over the top and gotten himself into the end zone.
We'll get a look at it, then we'll bring it.
Dude, could you imagine?
Official call on the field.
No, Corey, you can literally post it. Well,
now we will watch it together.
Like I could post a link to my Rip City Cards account. Look, there you go. So I guess yours would be Instagram.com/card contender.
I didn't originally, but I think on that end zone view, his knee was down with the ball short of the goal line.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
I do think he was short.
Dude, Vegas at the a national at Vegas would be kind of scary, I think.
On the next play, replay was trying to shut it down, so I know exactly what the crew's going through.
My boy got that nice Hollywood Brown with the sick Baltimore patch. Nice Derek Carr.
No. What do you mean move it back? I mean, say they...
Nice stuff on the Instagram there, Corey.
While they're watching this, is there a chance that they could move it back?
At the further
Normally they would...
the ruling on the field stands.
Yeah, it's my understanding that if it's not a touchdown, they're not going to move it back, right?
That's exactly correct. They can only move it in relationship to a first down or a touchdown. If it was short, they could say it's a touchdown, or a first down. Short is a first down, or it's not a first down. But, yeah, they're not going to move it up 6 inches because it was a poor spot.
All right, so 4th and goal. That's how much he's got to get.
Boy, can you imagine with...
4 left in the NT Baseball Snake Draft Filler. You get to pick 2 teams for $160.
Harris.
Wow, another flag on this play, dude. What's going on right now? What is it, holding or something?
False start.
Oh my God.
5-yard penalty.
Can't do shit right, Hurricanes.
Williams, you still got to go for it, but the play call, how does it change here, Andre?
Well, now instead of being predominantly, hey, we're just going to move them off the ball and power our way into the end zone with a running game. Now it's you got to spread things out a little bit. Well, they're actually going a totally different direction by kicking the field goal here. I just don't know if I would do that if, with the offensive production that NC State's having. Sometimes that's got to be considered as well.
Wow. Miami picks to make it a 4-point game, assuming they'll see it again.
She goes, oh! Nice, LB. Nice. That's awesome, man.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think
the couple that plays together stays together. I totally made that up. Put that shit on a Hallmark card. I should trademark it, but whatever.
Official sponsor of the college football playoff.
At the Home Depot, we improve things. This year, we improved Black Friday.
Instead of one day of crazy, Black Friday prices start now.
22 Atlantic City. That's right. That's right.
And it costs our site.
You have more time and less reason to stress.
For Spado's Lefto.
How we do the holidays.
To bring more joy to yours.
The Home Depot.
We're halfway there. We can almost do this. Dude, Cody, the Hurricanes have been playing like crap the last 3 weeks. Clemson exposed us. We should have lost last week, and it's looking like we're going to lose this week. Unless we can get a stop right now.
Power to get the job done. Technology to make it easier. Tried and tested quality to keep you moving forward. The only thing left to add is you. Then you'll understand how life is better on a Honda.
Yep, good old classic Hurricanes, Heisman.
Still wild and warm and full of wonder. Outside your window, the wild is waiting. Don't forget to bring a snack. Nature Valley. We are better outside.
This is big. This year, we're giving away more tuition cash than ever. $1 million? Ha! Try $2 million. That's a lot of cheddar. That's a lot of textbooks. That's a future doctor. These are happy tiers. The more Dr. Pepper you buy, the more tuition we give away. This is dream stuff. This year is historic. This year is different. This is extra extraordinary. With your help, we're giving away more money to more students. Learn more at drpepper.com.
Find your 1 in 4 million. Now featuring virtual appointments and home delivery. Let's bring your match home. We met on Cars.com.
After something much less than a joyride at the goal line, Manny Diaz decided to kick a field goal down 7, Andre Ware. What do you think?
Yeah, I think the field goal brought me to within 3. I might kick it, but otherwise I'm going for it in that situation because there's no guarantee that the way NC State is operating, and we talked about that a little bit before the break, is, you know, they're operating. You have to consider how your defense is playing, the other team's offense. We know how to get the ball back with a chance to tie the game again. So I would have gone for it there.
Onside kick? Nope, of course
Gonzalez
not.
on the approach. Bam Knight to receive. If he has the chance, he will not. NC State to the 25, but first.
Got Vintage, LB, Chad, and Brad for 1 each. Need 4 more.
Left tackle, Akeem Ekwonu.
Or, here's an idea. You could always just buy your team through the store, people.
To the quarterback. Out in space.
Don't forget, every purchase you make is an entry to win $100. I give away $100 every day at 6 o'clock. I'm off on Mondays and Tuesdays, but I give away $300 on Wednesday.
At some point after that,
Turnover chain. Come on, man.
On the run, and Hockman is on.
Well, we got to get a stop here.
For a first down to Devin Carter.
Excuse me.
They'll get, I guess, bottles of syrup for pancake blocks. The offensive lineman, that's their reward. That's some good stuff.
Hey, that's a win for any offensive lineman, man. Get you some breakfast. First down. Bam Knight turning his back.
Yeah.
Really good after the contact tonight.
Ever hear the phrase of getting skinny in the hole, where you make yourself small? He is absolutely fantastic at doing that. You never get a shot on Bam Knight. He sees guys coming, he's able to react, gets his body smaller, able to wedge his way through, and when there's nothing there, you wind up with some kind of game.
Whoops, in motion. And
now it's 3rd and long, but I bet you the fucking Canes can't stop it.
Silvera on the stop, 3rd down, and a huge chance for Miami to get the ball back. Again, they're a game back in the loss column of 1st and 2nd in the ACC, and could pick up a game with a win tonight with Notre Dame and Clemson playing tomorrow.
Gotta be on alert for some pressure here if you're...
Let's check the store. Nothing going. Oh my God. I can't believe it. 4 left. Come on.
Here they come.
O'Shea at the bottom, Phillips at the top. Those talented defensive ends. Now pressure hops from the slot. And they
nice job. Now they finally get to the fucking quarterback. It took all goddamn game long to finally get a fucking sack.
One mistake all
God damn it.
Comes at the wrong time for Bam Knight. He misses the blitzer off the edge, and that allows Couch to get to the doorstep of Bailey Hockman, and Miami's going to get it back again.
Come on, Canes.
Irvin Hall to return.
Let's get this W, baby.
He's only booted 2 tonight. Hunt safe for Miami, looking for a return.
Oh wow, he muffed it.
On the drip, put it on the card.
Why would you run backwards, bro? Why would you run backwards?
Boy, tough. It started bad, and you turn it, you have it go from bad to worse. Luckily, he got the ball back. If there are any other NC State players around, that ball might have been recovered by the team in black, and then he goes backwards. So he's going to get an earful from the special teams coach along with Manny Diaz at some point.
Come on, kiddos and kiddies. 4 spots left for this filler, baby.
4 to go.
Hot Mojo ready to be had.
Got it away, it looked like. Isaiah Moore had him hog-tied, and King did not have his knee down, at least was the initial call. A bunch of yards on the line here as he was inside the...
Wow, that was the latest flag I ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Intentional grounding.
Offense number 1.
Jesus Christ.
Second down.
All right, Matt Austin, our rules expert here. Matt, what do you think of that call?
This is a very good call. The ball was snapped on the hash mark. The quarterback, in order to avoid intentional grounding, needs to get outside the tackle box and get the ball beyond the line of scrimmage. I don't think he got outside the tackle box even close. So I think this is a very good call.
Nah, whatever.
He was definitely inside the tackle box. And so King actually gets harmed by getting rid of it instead of taking the sack, although the intelligent play was to try to find a receiver. Second and 18.
Come on, get rid of the ball.
Eric King.
Woo! That was a dime.
He's got it.
That was a dime to get us to 50.
First down, Hurricane.
We're at the 50, baby. Let's go.
No pressure whatsoever, right? You know, just no problem. Just step right into a throw in the middle of 2 deep zone and hit Mike Hartley right down the middle for first down.
Why would you run, man? There's 3.5 minutes to go. You're down by 4. Why would you run the ball? Come on.
When he decided to transfer, he moved away from home.
Let's go, Canes!
Even with all the trouble that he's had in his family with his mom's illness, his father passing away in February. But De'Aaron King wanted games like this and moments like this, and you see the numbers tonight. King keeps it this time.
Oh, nice deflection.
Incomplete. Couple of defenders there, including Dunlap, who got a hand on it. 3rd and 7.
You know, we saw Dunlap leave the game earlier with cramps, but they told us he was playing as well as anybody.
4 spots left for anti-baseball.
That's a wide open receiver. Dunlap.
We got Angels, Astros, A's, Blue Jays, Braves, Cardinals, the Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Marlins, Nationals, Pirates, Rays, Rockies, and the Royals left.
You have to go for it, but you would likely go for it from this position on the field at the 46-yard line. But Manny Diaz played the last possession very conservatively. 3rd down and
nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, damn, he's going to get caught. No, he's not. Let's go. There we go, Canes.
Big play theater continues.
About damn time. Well, the game's not over yet.
On his defense.
Because the game's not over yet.
They repay him for the gamble with getting themselves off the field. And then here comes Miami, and they're in the end zone with the lead.
Yeah, but the way our defense has been playing tonight, that'll mean shit. I have yet to see the turnover chain. Yes, they are, LB. Yes, they are. Plus, once I shut the stream down, I gotta finish up my my shipping for the week. So I'm in it for the long haul tonight.
See the pressure's coming in the middle of the field, wide open. I love the route because Hartley flattens it out, makes it a little bit easier throw for De'Aaron King, who's staring down a bunch of loose blitzers coming in his face. And gets it out on time. Hartley's able to keep his balance, and then it's just a foot race to the end zone. What a play at the perfect time in this ball game.
Chicago Whales in the house.
What changed it?
How are you doing? The Freak in the house. How are you doing? Game's not over yet, though. And this filler's not filled yet. 4 spots left to get it done. $160, and you get to pick 2 teams in this break.
The middle of his shoulder pads, and now it's just, hey, go to work.
You'll get to pick according to your spot in the draft, because it is a snake draft.
De'Aaron King, the thing he loves most about him is,
but you will get 2 teams for $160.
The same guy, highly talented, always consistent, and that young man has a touchdown for Miami. And now Andre Bailey Hockman gets the ball in his hand, a young man out of the state of Georgia who's had a marvelous night.
Well, they started the drive, throwing the football, their prior drive, And it's a big completion. They're moving the ball. And then they run it 2 times in a row and put a lot of pressure on Bailey Hockman. I would, hey, you got to go score now. So things.
You're watching the game in Spanish?
2:43 left, 2 timeouts.
Why?
We got to move the ball.
Yeah, you're a man of culture. You know what? Never mind. I apologize.
At least, at the very least, in field goal range to send this into overtime.
It's on ESPN.
Dunn hit from 53. Hockman off the tip. Intercepted.
Chain.
Will we get to see the turnover chain?
The first turnover of the game, and it just might cost NC State the game.
Woo! 5 chain.
In and out of the intended receivers.
Oh, why you gonna do it like that? Why you gonna do it like that? Oh, come on. Sign back into this bullshit. I know I paid. There we go.
Waiting on that one. Here we go with the
Florida around
turnover chain.
Yeah.
Turnover chain, baby. The greatest thing in college football.
There have been a lot.
It's too bad we're not better.
Of turnover items on the sideline, but the original comes out tonight.
All right, now you can run the ball.
Miami trying to put this game away.
Now we can run the ball.
First down run for Cameron Harris. And NC State with 2 timeouts is going to have to use its second of the second half right here. De'Ara King tonight, Andre Ware. I mean, if you're giving out the Heisman for 1 game, you know,
hard not
here
to,
we go. Our
to
players
give it to him
spotlight
after
brought to you
this
by
one.
State Farm.
Boy, what a night tonight came out. Big run on 4th and 1. Fools everybody. And a nice long run to set up a touchdown pass to Mallory. Then he comes back and he's throwing dimes all over the place. Wiggins, Hartley in the corner. He didn't stop there, still going. I mean, a pump fake. He's able to find Pope going up the sideline in the back of the end zone. Throwing a nice slant route to Hartley was the latest one. What a night for De'Ara King and this.
That's all good, Corey. I appreciate the
When De'Ara King got to
the company, you know.
There were 8 quarterbacks on the roster.
Damn. De'Ara King has thrown for 430 yards, 5 passing touchdowns, and ran for 93 rushing yards.
At the quarterback position in college football 2020.
Now we need a first down, and it's game over.
If you want. Question my deep ball throwing if you want. Just go look up the NC State film.
There's a final timeout for NC State. To that point, Andre, going down the stretch of this season, teams are going to have to defend him differently, don't you think?
No doubt about it. I mean, they came in, they thought, and they being NC State, thought, well, you know, there's some shortcomings in his game. Hard to find them, but the deep ball they thought was one of them. And they were going to pressure him on 3rd downs. That was the game plan. Get the ball out of his hands, force him at times to invite him to throw the deep ball where he hadn't been accurate. The first 5 games, as we mentioned, 6 of 29 in those situations. But last week, it started.
Louise, it's still in the store.
On its head where
It is still in the store, so if you want to buy a team, you're more than welcome
carried
to.
over to tonight, and he's been exceptional throwing the ball deep tonight.
523 total yards tonight.
Look, here's a link to it. There's a link to it right there if you want to just buy your team in NT Baseball. It is the closest break as far as case breaks we have to fill in.
Coming up tomorrow. If you don't have ACCN, go get ACCN.com for instant access. De'Ara King on 3rd down. Got the edge, got a first down, and he goes down smartly at the 10-yard line. What a smart play. He could have scored, and unlike Daniel Jones, he decided to fall intentionally.
Oh, wow. Low blow.
They're just smart. Always thinking the game through, knowing the situation. That is part of playing the position to keep your team in a position to win. And realizing that NC State, they're out of timeouts, the exact perfect thing to do. Look at the
And
total
now
yards.
they lead the play clock.
Wow.
Look at
The Hurricane, dude, over 1,000 yards of offense in this game. Sheesh. Over 80 points total. My God.
Couldn't decide whether or not there was enough time to take a knee or otherwise. Somebody yelled timeout.
Timeout, Miami. First, 30 seconds.
Why would you take a timeout? Take the penalty. Who gives a fuck?
SportsCenter follows.
That's
our
fucking
game. Mike
stupid.
Leach, John Anderson, Notre Dame, attacking Clemson without Trevor Lawrence. DJ Uyanga-Lele at quarterback for Clemson once again. Oregon and USC into the favorites column in the Pac-12 and at the top 10.
What's going on with you, Louise?
Russell Wilson so far. You saw Rhett Lashley trying to fire up his offense. You talked about Rhett Lashley and how much offense he has in his mind and where he came from with Auburn. He's also got a sense of humor. He dressed up his twin sons as Harry and Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber for Halloween.
Yeah, he's got a lot of knowledge in that offensive room with him, as you mentioned earlier. Garen Justice, the offensive line coach, was the offensive coordinator at UNLV. Rob Linkins is the offensive coordinator at Arizona State. They share a lot of ideas in that offensive room, and well, there's a lot of knowledge on how to get it done in the offensive meeting room at Miami.
So with the timeout, with the play clock at 40, Miami just has to take a couple of knees to run this thing down.
Yeah, buddy.
Hurricanes with opportunity.
Wow, Canes
Clemson and Notre Dame playing
with the come from behind victory.
Up a game on somebody in the ACC.
We definitely should have lost this game.
Gets you to the title game in Charlotte. There are tiebreaker scenarios. It could go down to the 5th tiebreaker if it's Notre Dame. But this is a must-have that D'Eriq King and Miami are going to get tonight.
Man, today's been weird. Where's everybody at? I like Manny Diaz too. I like Manny Diaz. But the Hurricanes still got a ways to go before we start dominating again.
This game, we don't need any post-play malfeasance.
Right.
Miami was down by 10, 41-31 with 11 minutes left, Andre Ware, and Manny Diaz decided to kick a field goal that's going to end up being the deciding vote in this Friday night football game.
He bet on his defense, and they came through for him. He got the ball back with a chance to put D'Eriq King in a situation to lead him down and win the ball game.
Good job, Canes, with the W. Man, that must be a gut shot for NC State. Tough loss.
Yeah, Friday night energy starting to feel like go test the Mountain West back in the day now. 44-41, Miami over NC State is your final score. For Marty Smith, Andre Ware, our entire crew, Jason Benetti saying farewell. John Anderson, Michael Eaves, you guys have SportsCenter. You have Tom Diss. Good luck.
All right, let's check the store. Louise, I thought you were going to take some teams, Louise. Ah, come on.
This is SportsCenter at night.
Finally, Cody, right? Sheesh. What a crazy game. Yeah, well, looks like Kids Play didn't win his bet.
What makes Oregon, USC, favorites?
I think he said he bet on the points.
In NC State, Scotty, Seattle. We've cooked up the 10 best plays of Russell Wilson's NFL career so far at SportsCenter. Now,
I've been cooking for some years now.
Just want to win. That's it.
SportsCenter is on your television, paired with Mike Leaves. I'm John Anderson. Thanks for having us. The Red Sox rehire World Series winner. Some unpleasantness of unplayable lies. Hate that. And football, we got a good...
Oh, as long as the Canes don't win by 10. Oh, then there you go. He won.
University, the U. Yeah, a university with a football program that came into Friday ranked 11th in the country and looking to match its win total from all of last season. Hurricanes hitting the road to tangle with NC State. Wolfpack had lost 8 of its last 9 games against ranked opponents. So they're in the building. Opening drive for NC State. Bailey Hockman gives it off to Thayer Thomas, and then Thomas back to Hockman, 33 yards for the touchdown. Okay, fancy. Can I see that one more time? So you get everyone going to one side, John. You throw it to the other side, and then you get blockers, and you score a touchdown.
Really okie doke.
See, X's and O's is pretty easy. Just like that, NC State's up 7-zip. All right, how would Miami respond on its opening drive? To Eric King. Fakes the handoff, and he's down the sidelines. He goes 42 yards, which is more than Hoffman's 33, but he didn't score. But the drive will continue. King, little dish there to Will Mallory, and we've got a 7-7 game early on. Just before the half, Hoffman, Devin Carter, look at that, fingertip grab, getting the feet down. Wolfpack smelling upset here, so they're up 14-7, but Miami still had time. King, D. Wiggins, that was an easy one. We've got a 14-14 game.
All right,
Let's
well,
go to the second quarter.
so much for the filler. I mean, not like it was filling anytime soon.
Like that way sometimes.
The Nationals are
Bring you
gone.
one in. Get your feet down. Go, go, go. Nice. Miami's up 21-14.
The Nationals are gone.
Friday night on ESPN.
And NT Baseball won.
Here, Hockman, the lefty up the middle. So NC State had a 3-point lead at the break. Third quarter. Back and forth we go. King to Mark Pope, formerly of Kentucky, no, different guy. Game tied at 31. So the ensuing kick return, Zach Knight's like, yo, let's just do this right here. Spin move, and then sprint. Hit some blockers, son. He's got somewhere to be. It ain't class tomorrow. Zach Knight, all the way back for the touchdown. NC State regains the lead 38-31. Miami, you got to respond. It's 41-34. King bounces it to the outside. Someone tackle that man. Ooh. Easier said than done. Gets away 28 yards on that run. And what does that set up? This. 3rd and goal from the 2. King. Little juke move, and he gets stopped. Is he short? He's short.
All right, well, this filler's dead.
They didn't come this far.
Nationals gone.
Cameron Harris. But Miami called for
Louise!
Backs him up 5 yards. So, oh, now you're kicking it though.
The Pirates are gone. The Royals are gone.
Yeah, they kicked
and
it.
the Rockies are
So now
gone.
they're down 4, 41-37.
That's Louise. I never doubted you. I never doubted you.
They go down the score and virtually put this game away. The pressure on Hockman, and he had nowhere to go. Big sack there. So NC State forced the...
Well, Corey, I could get you. I could do the Marlins for $50. I mean, are there any teams you're interested in NT Baseball? Number one, I could do the Marlins for 54. Thank you, Louise. Thank you. All right, let me put a filler together now.
And they get the victory, 44-41. After the game, the star, Derek King, talked to Marty Smith.
Yeah, let me give you the checklist, Corey.
Congratulations. A huge victory on an unbelievable night. You told me this week you came to the U to lead your team to victories like this. 5 touchdowns, 430 through the air, 105 yards on the ground. How would you describe your performance?
There's the link right there to the checklist
Everybody knew it was going to be hard.
if you need it, Corey.
I just try to come here and do anything it takes to get a win. And the offensive line played great. Everybody played great around me and made it much easier on me.
You guys battled tonight. What do you believe the Miami Hurricanes showed America tonight?
Man, it showed
IG equals Instagram, I assume, Louise?
Always preach to play the next play, and tonight that was evident. We had to play the next play no matter how bad it was, how good it was. We have to keep going. And I'm super proud of this team, man. So proud of them.
Congratulations on that victory real quick. How closely are you going to be watching that Notre Dame-Clemson game tomorrow night?
I'm locked in all day watching the game. Yes, sir.
Appreciate you, dear. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, you just saw the numbers there, and you heard Marty reel them off. But check this out. King becomes the 5th Miami quarterback to throw 5 touchdowns in a game since 2004. and 3 of those performances, they came against NC State.
Get to work and got to get to work in the secondary. BYU, Boise State, both ranked on the blue turf. Cougars.
I'm working on an LB,
from the first 7 games. Broncos.
and there it is. Random team filler, $90 a spot, 12 spots total. It should be $123 a spot. I'm doing it at 90. Stupid, ridiculous discount to get that done.
That was the first 7 of the game. They tacked on a few more. 16-3 so far.
All right, so that was Friday night's action. How about Saturday? Pretty good slate of games. The Pac-12 season finally starting. Noon Eastern, 9 Pacific. Arizona State at number 20 USC. That's the earliest kickoff time for a Trojans home game since it.
Well, LB, if we do a draft, it's basically going to be double the money. You know, it'd be 180 a spot. Yeah, it was at 160 before because there was more. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. You got me there. All right, well, let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can do it. Brad, I know you dropped a digit on me, but let's see if I can get this done as a snake draft. It would be 6 spots total at 180 a spot. So there it is. NT Baseball 1, snake draft style, draft order determined randomly, $180 a spot, and you get to pick 2 teams according to your spot in the draft. LB down for 1, 5 left. Let's see if we can get this done. Angels, Astros, A's, Blue Jays, Braves, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Marlins, and the Rays left. Full case break of NT Baseball, people. 4 boxes, 8 autos or relics in a box. Hot stuff. Come on.
We need ways to understand who this guy is.
All right, you put those 2 brands up on a scoreboard, people are going to watch it, right? But there's also some things at stake here. If Clemson wins, they'll have an 84% chance to make the playoffs, according to ESPN's Football Power Index, and it drops to 48% with a loss. If Notre Dame wins, chance goes to 47%, but it would drop to 13% with the loss. More now from Trevor Maddich.
For a freshman quarterback subbing for a Heisman candidate during a
probably sleeping, LB.
top priority is don't freak out, kid. That's why I was so impressed with how DJ Uiagalelei had so much poise in his first start last week against Boston College. He made terrific decisions all game long. Now, top of the screen, this is running back Travis Etienne. And the poor soul out there trying to cover him, that's the middle linebacker, bless his heart. That's inhumane for a variety of reasons. But Uiagalelei does not just look for an orange jersey to throw to. He throws to the correct receiver for the right reason. And he should, because this decision is not that hard. This one's a lot harder because they're not even trying to disguise this blitz. They want to get inside the young quarterback's head. But Uiagalelei isn't biting. He stays focused downfield, and when he sees the corner bail, he knows what to do with the ball. Now, a lot of
let me do my, dude, the Rays are still in there? How are the Rays still available?
But Uiagalelei stays in the pocket.
Orozarena has autographs for the Rays.
Boston College has a good defense, but Notre Dame can mess with
probably the biggest rookie in the game right now, aside from Lewis Robert, but the White Sox are gone. Rays still up for grabs. You could get them and another team for 180.
Well, week 1 of Pac-12 football is now down.
If you get lucky enough to get that top spot in the filler, that is.
A number of youth players tested positive for COVID-19. Those kids, along with the contact tracing, leaves Utah without enough available scholarship players to compete. Game, no contest, might make it up somewhere, but right now it's just gone. Wildcats were originally going to start the Pac-12 season on August 29th. All manner of coronavirus-related cancellations and postponements this weekend. 4 games currently canceled. We told you Arizona, Utah, Washington, Cal. Also
so just to show you how good of a deal this is, check this out. Look at this. Since it's a draft, just going off dollars, this is probably what it'll look like. Blue Jays, Dodgers, Rays, Astros, Braves, Cardinals. Then it goes in the opposite direction. Cubs, A's, Angels, Giants, D-backs, Marlins. Look at the total for those teams if you were to just buy them through the store. The filler is at 180 a spot. Stupid good deal here, people.
Carside Delivery. Just check in online and we'll quickly...
My man Brad taking a shot.
To get out to get carry out.
4 left.
Hey Hamlin, I like your PJs.
We love the new apartment.
The natural light is amazing.
Hardwood floors.
There is a bit of a clogging problem.
At least Geico makes it easy to bundle our renters and car insurance.
Yeah, helping us save even
So
more.
LB for 1, Brad for 1, need 4 more.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Is the threat real? Yes, sir, we believe it is.
Gotta get this thing done tonight. We're so close.
This war was a lie.
There is no truth. Only who you choose to believe.
Rated M for mature.
Pre-order now.
$12 people watching, but we just need 4 more to get in this filler.
It's our sharpest ever.
Come on.
While some other companies would charge more for something new, we don't. Because why be like everyone else? Harry's.
Remember, people, every purchase you make is an entry to win $100 too. Yeah, I don't think people understand that. So you could join this filler and maybe win $100 tomorrow. Every purchase you make is an entry. The more purchases you make, the more entries you have. I'm giving away $100 every day, people. Come on now.
Right now and see how much you can save.
Grab Taco Bell's Nachos Party Pack whenever you're dressing up to stay in or witnessing a miracle. Go big with delicious nachos topped with all your favorites. Nachos Party Pack, only at Taco Bell. Get yours with Taco Bell delivery.
Only Dish has the Hopper, TV's most powerful DVR.
Look who's here.
It holds up to 2,000 hours of your favorite shows.
You waited.
I got all the
That's also true. You know, the more breaks we fill, the more money we can add to the pot. As you can see, the pot right now is at 0. Because we haven't done any case breaks today. Or half case at that. You know, even the half cases come with some monies.
An unstoppable community.
Come on, Jesse, one more.
It's a race across time zones.
Come on, you two. Let's go.
A gift for the whole family. So join in now and see your best self in the mirror.
Keep the streak alive. Well, no, LB, but since you get 2 teams, you get 2 entries.
Hey, it's right there, but you gotta go take it.
Hey, we going at it all day today.
My way.
Is having a night.
Well, in 2019, the Ducks reigned supreme over the Pac-12, and they've got a 42% chance to win it again here in 2020.
4 spots left. Come on, friends.
What Oregon's bringing to the table. Of course, they took on Utah for that Pac-12 championship last season. C.J. Verdell, big day on the ground, 208 yards, 3 touchdowns and just 18 carries. Oregon 3-0 in the Pac-12 championship games, the most wins without a loss in the conference. They would win that game 37-15, and on to the Rose Bowl. And there it is, the granddaddy of them all right there in Pasadena. Oregon taking on Wisconsin. Justin Herbert being able to run is a big part of his game when he was at Oregon, bringing that same type of dual threat to the NFL. Oregon has won his last 3 Rose Bowl appearances. Here's Mario Cristobal on what to expect from the Ducks this Saturday.
This is always year in and year out. This is a very physical team that we're playing against. And this is a heavyweight bout. It's always been that way. And we look forward to that challenge as they do. It's the way you want to kick off the season against a great opponent that's a very...
Well, I had a vintage for one, but I think he's gone.
And, certainly
I also had Chad down for one, but I think he's gone as well.
Words can describe.
I just checked the store and
humble and hungry.
Nothing going right now.
Knowing that we have to absolutely bring our best.
We got 16 people watching though. Need 4 more spots to fill. Snake draft of National Treasures Baseball. You get to pick 2 teams for $180. And look at the teams that are still up for grabs. Angels, Astros, the A's, Blue Jays, Braves, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Marlins, Rays. And you get a chance to win up to $100 tonight, maybe even more. And you get a chance to win $100 tomorrow for the 6 o'clock giveaway. We just need 4 more spots to fill. $180 and you get to pick 2 teams. Not me, you. You get to pick 2 teams according to your spot in the draft. The draft order will be determined via random.org. Because we don't do that, Corey. You know this, Corey. Come on, Corey. Get with the program. We don't do razzes in here. Never have, never will. That is just not how we get down. If you're going to spend money, at the very least, you'll have a team to show for it. Instead of having other people pay for your spot. I understand this is gambling at the end of the day. But nah. I feel you, Corey. I feel you. But yeah, we don't get down like that. We don't get down like that.
In 2019, his 71.9 completion percentage. That was an FBS freshman record. Like your guy, Slovis, USC looked to get off to another strong start. Pac-12 play when they open Saturday, and then they got to continue it because, well, with the abbreviated schedule and season, there's no time for slip-ups in that conference. Here's a look at the 2020 schedule for the 2 favorites. Oregon, a better than 80% chance to win every game except 1. And that one's 78% against Cal, December 5th. Same thing for SC.
Dawn for 1. Now we're at 3.
Chance to win at Utah, November 21st.
This league is not about what have you done before, it's what have you done tonight.
Let's go. It's time, huh? That's all we got to do over right here. Today, turns upfield, they don't touch it. 4 touchdowns today.
What can you do to disrupt him?
Knock him down.
Fires to the end zone, incomplete. 7-0,
I'm not feeling sorry for myself.
Cam Newton fumbles the football.
This year we have left to work with. It's just a fact. Back to the drawing board.
Week 9, let's go. Check out the Bills and the Seahawks. Yeah, those 2 quarterbacks should figure heavily in the outcome. Russell Wilson.
Damn, Bills Seahawks play this weekend?
26 passing touchdowns that leads the league, and those 26 TDs, the second most through a team's first 7 games in NFL history. Here's the deal. Wilson will definitely see a lot of pressure.
Dolphins,
on the Buffalo pressure and opposing
the third highest pressure percentage this season.
Hughes, second highest pass rush win rate in the league. Luckily, though, for Seattle, they got Russ back there. He's pretty good at facing pressure. Fourth highest completion percentage when pressured, including throwing 12 touchdowns, twice as many as anyone else. Sean McDermott knows the Bills need to be careful when they do go after Russ.
You got to be smart with that because he does have the ability to extend plays. Russ was playing at an all-time high, probably MVP level, and they've got weapons.
3 spots left. We're so close. Come on, people.
You have to have it front.
Use the wives or the girlfriends or the mistress's credit card so you don't have to spend your money.
Now on the other side, Josh Allen has come back to earth after recording the second highest QBR in the first 4 weeks of the season. One of the main reasons for his struggles, teams are playing zone coverage more now against Allen. He saw zone less than half the time during his first 4 games this season. But since week 5, defenses have played zone against Allen more than 64% of the time. In that span, he's thrown 3 picks, tied for the 3rd most in the NFL. Seattle's defense plays zone, the 3rd most in the league, trailing only Carolina and Washington. But here's the deal. It's not like Allen doesn't know that. He's going to continue to improve against that zone.
Definitely still a work in progress, but I think we've been handling it a better way. I got to be able to make better decisions throughout the game and understand situational football. That's on my part. And they want to play some soft zones, taking some of the underneath stuff. And when the big play presents itself, we got to make sure that we execute and go after it.
All right, so good news, bad news for Seattle from the injury report. Let's start with the
3 spots left, my friends. Come on. Let's get this stuff done. Stupid good deal.
DJ Dallas and Travis Homer.
This should be 230 a spot, and I'm doing it at 180.
Return to action for the first time since injury.
Ridiculous. Rays are still there, Dodgers still there, Cardinals, Blue Jays, Astros, the Cubs still there, lots of good teams still here.
To an MVP start despite never receiving a vote for it, which is kind of crazy. Still ahead. We're going to run back the top plays.
Yeah, LB, I'm trying to get this thing done at the very least tonight.
Round 2 Sunday, New Orleans.
You've been here pretty much since the beginning.
As he practiced in full
hanging out.
Friday.
So I got to get this thing done for sure.
Wide receiver Michael Thomas managed to participate a little in every workout as he heals up from a high ankle sprain. He's a go as well, according to Diana Rossini. Now these things, according to Mike Triplett.
Drew Brees is good to go after being limited by a shoulder injury earlier this week, and maybe, just as importantly, he could have his full complement of offensive playmakers for the first time since week 1. We saw Brees, we saw Michael Thomas, we saw Emmanuel Sanders back from the reserve COVID list, we saw Alvin Kamara all on the practice field together Friday, and the only one of them who is listed with any injury designation is Thomas, who's listed as questionable, but he was back practicing all week on a limited basis, and a source told ESPN's Diana Rossini that he is expected to play Sunday night in a critical showdown against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. If there's any game that these guys all didn't want to miss, it's certainly going to be this one.
Yeah, guys haven't played together since week 1. Yeah, New Orleans was a winner. Guess who? Beat the Bucs. Brees, great, even better when Michael Thomas is involved the last 2 seasons. Get on the 9-13 here with us. He's thrown 28 touchdown passes against just 3 interceptions with Thomas on the field compared to just 12 and 4, which is nice but not exceptional when Thomas is on the sideline. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. You want to miss the rare method of retrieving a ball out of it. You can climb it up there or just take off your old footwear and just fling that sucker.
At Marco's, get unlimited medium one-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. Get the ultimate comfort food, cooked at over 450 degrees, with the comfort of knowing it's served contact-free. Order at marcos.com for contact-free delivery or carryout.
Still warm.
For some of us, our daily journey is a short one. Save 50% when you pay per mile with Allstate. Pay less when you drive less. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
1,200 strings of lights.
Quarter mile of tinsel.
And real snow all the way from Switzerland.
Gonna be tough to top. Well played.
Add some thrill to your wish list at the Season of Audi sales event. Get exceptional offers now.
So with AT&T, you can pick the perfect
Dang,
plan for
dog,
each
gotta work in the
family
morning.
they want, like HBO Max or...
What was that?
Happens every time I say HBO Max.
Cool. HBO Max.
It can read?
It's not complicated. Now you can save more with AT&T wireless plans and get things your way with features like HBO Max included.
When you shoot the zesty burger sauce rapids on this new double cheeseburger papadilla, oh, you're gonna want to capsize in that Thunderdome of meat, cheese, and pickles. The new double cheeseburger papadilla and the return of double cheeseburger pizza. Papa John's.
Are you ready?
LB, if I knew, I would have done that hours ago.
How about now? Are you ready to get serious? Ready for everyone and everything to mean business? Are you ready to cut off the sleeves, circle the bandwagons, and be hungrier than
We're halfway through on this. 3 spots left.
80-degree turnarounds are ready. So are the 360-degree ones. Because everything is ready to matter, no matter what. Are you ready?
This year, Walmart turned Black Friday into deals for days. Starting Saturday, November 7th, score deals like a $49 gourmet toaster oven in-store and online. Let's end the year bigger.
Freak.
80% of bacteria in your mouth aren't even on teeth.
80%?
Colgate Total is different. It fights bacteria in your whole mouth, protecting 100% of your mouth surfaces. Colgate Total, antibacterial protection for a healthier mouth.
HBCU Homecoming 2020. Step shows, FAMU's The Marching 100 and JSU Marching Band, musical performances, and surprise guests. HBCU Homecoming 2020. Meet me on the yard. Available on YouTube.
Dark chocolate covered almonds.
Totally delish.
Or Georgia pecans.
Most tender pecans outside a farm stand in Georgia.
Stock up with free shipping for fall season family gatherings at nuts.com.
Yep, welcome to my world, LB.
Longer than traditional wipers. If Rain-X premium silicone wipers survive these conditions, clearly they'll last in yours. Rain-X, outsmart the elements.
All right, Anderson Needs back here with you on SportsCenter. Time for a little edition of Must SC. High school football in Texas. Mansfield Summit taking on Richland. So the pass is tipped, intercepted right there in the end zone. So Summit's going the other way until they fumble and Richland gets it back, but then they fumble, but then they recover for a touchdown. Wait, that was a lot that happened. So we had an interception there. We had one fumble there. We had another fumble there, and then a touchdown. Summit would win the game.
They should have just stopped at the beginning. Would have been fine. Smart wins, Michael.
Yeah.
Here we go. NC State, well, it doesn't always win the game, but it can win the play if you want here.
Come on, we gotta fill this thing quick in like the next 10 minutes or so.
That's right.
Because Don has to go to sleep, gotta work in the morning, and that'll be one less spot in this filler, which will be moving backwards. You hear that? That's the sound of me not breaking anything. That's what that is.
Chaim Bloom that he was the right guy to lead the Red Sox back after this mediocre 2020 season back to their 2018 championship level.
All right, let's recap how we got back here. November 26th, Cora leaves ESPN, an analyst's job to work for the Astros as bench coach. Houston wins the World Series. In his
3 spots left to fill. Come on, folks. We're halfway there. $180. And you get to pick 2 teams according to your spot in the draft. Regardless of what spot you end up with, you'll be saving money. There's bat barrels in this stuff, bat knobs, cut signatures, jumbo patch autographs, ridiculous stuff in National Treasures.
Shall we? Second round action from the Houston Open. Fans were on the golf course. 2,000 allowed each day there in Houston. That's Phil Mickelson. He had an 8 on a par 3 during his round, but this is how he finished. This little walk-off deuce. Hey, Phil, we see you. I mean, we won't see you this weekend, but we will see you next week at Augusta. He didn't make the cut. Brooks Koepka, he had a rough day Thursday, much better on Friday. Second shot here in the par 4 12th. I mean, that's a lot of slope up there because that grass is not that tightly mown.
14 people watching. We just need 3 to fill.
Way back to the hole.
We just need 3 to fill.
About 12 feet for birdie. But if you do all that, Brooks, you got to make the putt.
Yeah.
And he made the putt.
Okay.
So that's good. So then here on 17, how about 33?
The Rays are still there.
The putts.
Rosarina has autographs in there for the Rays. He's their top rookie.
Dustin Johnson.
Marlon's still up for grabs.
After testing positive for COVID-19 a couple weeks ago. 2 over on Thursday. How about that 25-footer for birdie there?
Dude, there's cut signatures here for Mule Suttles, Cool Papa Bell, Buck Leonard. I have no idea who those guys are, but they're probably like legendary baseball figures. Marlins are still up there.
Jason
Day. Dude, it would mess up my filler for sure, Cordy, if I did that. Marlins have autographs for Yoda Yamamoto, Lewis Brinson, Victor Mesa, the Decades booklet multiplayer card. There's 1 booklet in every box, so there's 4 booklets in a case.
Decent enough. He's a pretty good putter. That's in the jar. 2 under in the day, 5 under for the tournament. 2 strokes behind Sam Burns for the lead. Charles Schwartzel, he's still in the course. He's got 2 putts to make the cut.
He's dark out.
Got dark.
More golf. Haven't seen it should, or as producer Deaver says, haven't seen it should. See what we did there?
See, that's why we let Deaver anchor.
Champions Tour, Billy Andre. So he hit one, and it's up there in a tree.
Yep.
So there's the ball. There's Billy. How do you get out of there? You know, step ladder, whatever. You look. You stare. Now here, take a shoe.
Let's see who else we got.
Official, I guess. Mark Claire, and then fire.
The Giants are still there. Giants have autographs for Mauricio Dubon. There's Mel Ott relics. Rico Garcia autographs. The Dodgers still there. Dodgers got loaded. There's Jackie Robinson relics for the Dodgers. Gavin Lux autos. Dustin May relics. Edwin Rios autos. Justin Turner autos. Max Muncy autos. Mike Piazza autos. Mookie Betts relics. Pee Wee Reese autographs. Ross Stripling autographs. Roy Campanella relics. Sandy Koufax has autos for the Dodgers. Steve Garvey has autos. Tommy Lasorda relics. Walker Buehler autographs. Dodgers are loaded. Diamondbacks are still up there. Alec Thomas has autos. Kurt Schilling relics. Domingo Leyba autos. Josh Rojas. Ketel Marte. Luke Weaver has autos. Randy Johnson relics. Cubs are still there. Cubs got a loaded checklist too. Alzolay autos. Almora Jr. autos. Andre Dawson autos. Anthony Rizzo autos. Chapman autos. Zobrist, Billy Williams. Craig Kimbrell. Eddie Stanky relics. Fergie Jenkins autographs. Greg Maddux relics. Kerry Wood autos. Kyle Schwarber relics. Mark Grace autographs. Nico Horner autographs. Sammy Sosa autographs. LB, I believe so. Yeah, I think every time I go live, like if you're subscribed, you'll get a message. But to be honest with you, if they don't want to be in here, then they're not going to come in. Everybody knows I'm live right now. Like, that's not... Like, I get what you're trying to do, though. I would have to be off for a few minutes, though, because otherwise it would just pick up off this stream. In order for it to be a new stream, I would probably have to wait like a half an hour or something. And by that time, you know, I probably lost like everyone, you know. That's a good idea, though. I actually never thought of that. But now that I am thinking about it, the only thing I can think of is, well, if you wanted to be here in the first place, you would. Yeah, with YouTube, like, let's say I shut the stream down now. If I was to come back like in 5 minutes, it would just restart the current stream I'm on now. In order for it to be like a completely brand new stream, I would have to be offline for like, I think like at least half an hour. And if I was to do that, it'd probably be like, you know, 12:20, 12:30 Eastern time by then. I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those days, LB. Alright, so Corey, if you still want the Marlins, I'll give you the Marlins for $54 if you're still interested. Oh, LB, I can't do that one. As far as uploading the stream, well, the stream gets uploaded automatically. YouTube does that. If I started the room under another name, that might confuse some people. It does F up the filler, Corey, but I mean, at this point, we got 13 people watching and nobody jumping in. And Don is probably going to knock out, you know, really soon. So if you still want the Marlins, I got you for $54, Corey. So there you go. All right, so it's at this point that I'm gonna do this. Don, if you're still there, if there are teams you're interested in, let me know. I'll cut you a deal. Well, Corey, listen. At this point, like I said, if you want the Marlins, dude, just send me the money and I got you. I'll take the Marlins out the store. They're yours. Just feed the money to the narwhal. So since I cut Corey a deal, I'm honestly at this point I want this thing done. So if there are teams you're interested in NT baseball, make me an offer, and I just may say yes. So Corey, send that payment. I'm taking your team out now.
I am not sure who is preventing Russell Wilson from preparing your next meal, but many people are encouraging the Seahawks to let Russ cook, and then it's got popularity, so he trademarked that. Smart.
Sandy for, well,
get out of my kitchen kind of thing.
Cindy, the filler's kind of dead now. I just made a deal for the Marlins. So there's 11 teams left now. So Cindy, like I told everyone else, same to you. If there are teams you're interested in NT Baseball #1, let me know, and I'll work with you. I'll give you a little discount. Yeah, LB, that's what I was thinking too. Slowly, Louise, slowly getting closer.
Number 8, November 3rd, 2013. He's taking on the Buccaneers. This was pre-Tom. Okay. Wilson rolls out, his left, breaking a tackle. Doug Baldwin down the sideline. So nice. First, we're buying time. Then we're going to throw a dime. And then Dougie's going to catch it and drag the toes. And the Seahawks going to win OT 27-24.
Number 7. Wild card game 2016. Ball gets snapped before Russ was set, retreats, grabs it, and then somehow finds Tyler Lockett downfield.
Schroeder.
That's the thing about Russ. He's never
For the A's, Schroeder, you got a deal.
Something bad turn into something good, and Seattle would win this game 10-9. Thanks largely in part to that play right there.
And then Tyler Lockett's always open, which is amazing. Number 6, this is 2016 in November.
I'll take the team out for you. Thank you, Michael.
Baldwin finds Ross. Look, that's cooking with gas right there. Got a little wheel route from number 3. Slow plays him and then hustles up. He's got it. Good ball there by Baldwin as well, huh? Nice touchdown.
Our number 5, December 2014, taking on the Cardinals. Under pressure.
Yeah, Schroeder, hit that narwhal.
Come on. And then, you were not ready for all that athleticism that Russ was bringing to the table here. Hate to be in the film room on that one, or that one. That's impressive.
Number 4, January 2016.
So yeah, Cindy, the filler. Well, I just made a couple deals for a couple teams just now. So the A's are gone. There's 10 teams left. So now it would be a 5-spot filler. Corey, I'll check on that in a second. Thank you though, Corey. So let's see here. The filler now. So the filler should be $268 a spot. I'll do it at $200. Cindy says, how much for the Rays and the Blue Jays? Rays and Blue Jays. For you, Cindy, $340. For the Blue Jays and the Rays, $340. Corey, I got your payment. I got you. Thank you. So, Cindy, what do you say? The Blue Jays and the Rays for, I think I said 340. Now, Cindy is an OG. Cindy is an OG, original gangster. Schroeder, I got your payment, by the way. Thank you. Just want to let you know. LB, man, no worries, no worries. At this point, wheeling and dealing. Well, Cindy, at this point, yeah, I think Don is gone. Don said he had to work in the morning. I don't think he's here anymore. Brad is pretty much down for whatever, so I know he doesn't care either way. LB is here, you know, he's cool either way too. So Cindy, I mean, don't even worry about everybody else. They've had plenty of time to get a team if they wanted one. So, you know, right now it's up to you, Cindy. I'll do the Blue Jays in the Rays for 340 if you want them. LB also interested in the Rays, but I'm giving you the first shot since you asked for them first. All right, Cindy, you got a deal. Take those teams out for you. LB Dodgers And Cardinals, I'll do for 280 LB. All right, so Cindy wanted what were they again? I forgot already. Blue Jays Rays. Okay, gotcha. Blue Jays Rays. Done deal. Hold on. I think I said 280 LB. Let me double check that. Hold on. You said Cardinals and Dodgers? Dodgers and Cardinals? Yeah, 280 LB. 280.
And De'Ara King is the only player to have done it twice. Not to mention, King did it with two different teams. King did it with Miami on Friday and with Houston back in 2018.
Couple undefeateds. BYU a 5-point favorite to win on the blue turf. Only the second road favorite to come to Boise in a decade. Highest ranked team to ever play at Boise. Oh, it's 8 o'clock in Boise, Idaho. Find my limo driver, Mr. Take Me to the Show. To the house goes Tyson Algier. 86 yards. That's the longest play from scrimmage since 06 for the Cougars. Our Kirk Street has the Cougars in his top 6. Jack Sears, the quarterback, USC fans, you remember him? Picks up the first down, but he came out of the game, and he's already replaced Hank Bachmeier, who's your original starter, but he can't play. And now Sears is out. He goes into concussion protocol, does not return, and that means you're going to have Cade Finnegan, who's a true freshman. He did complete a 2-year mission, so it's not like he's 18 years old, but he's running for his life. He's going to get picked off here by Caleb Christensen. He also fumbled the football. BYU doesn't score on that possession, but their next possession they will. It's Zach Wilson, who's getting some Heisman hype. He originally committed to Boise State, and then his dad played at Utah, so then he picks to go to BYU, and his mom said the only con to BYU was, we love BYU. Well, they're loving BYU right now. Gunnar Romney on the pickup there, and then scrambling Wilson right there, a first down. BYU on the move. This drive started at the 4-yard line. 1st and 10. Wilson to Milne. Dax Milne, that's his roommate.
Well, LB, honestly, at this point, I'm trying to get this thing done, man. I'm trying to get this thing done tonight.
Little grab right there. And this looks like a design play, a quarterback draw for Wilson, who will complete the 96-yard.
So at the very least, for at least another hour, maybe.
Broncos not good at stopping the run, and BYU big over Boise State. A little later in this show, Jim Moore joins us to break down Clemson, Notre Dame. Find out who he thinks will get the win. He's going back and forth, back and forth. Coach, make a pick.
There's only one word that comes to mind: greatness.
I got a ton of respect for Tom and all that he's accomplished in his career.
When you go against great players like Drew, you know there's not a lot of margin of error.
Perfect throw by Brady.
Tom Brady, the GOAT. I'm sure I speak for both of us for blessing and the opportunity to be able to play this long.
We feel like we've got one of the best quarterbacks in football.
Drew Brees is one of the all-time greats.
Right, Schroeder. Well, that's the plan anyway. Cindy, I got it. You're good to go. Thank you. All right, now that some of the bigger teams are gone, well, LB, if you're thinking Cardinals, Dodgers, my offer still stands at 280. Hell, I'll do 270 since you've been here the entire night.
This matchup, having scored 30 points in each of their 3 home games this season. That's already the longest such streak in franchise history, and despite missing key offensive contributors for much of the season. New Orleans ranks 7th in points per game, but it's likely the Saints will have a more complete arsenal to work with come Sunday. Here's our Mike Triplett with more.
Drew Brees is good to go after being limited by a shoulder injury earlier this week, and maybe, just as importantly, he could have his full complement of offensive playmakers for the first time since week 1. We saw Brees, we saw Michael Thomas, we saw Emmanuel Sanders back from the reserve COVID list, we saw Alvin Kamara all on the practice field together Friday, and the only one of them who is listed with any injury designation is Thomas, who's listed as questionable, but he was back practicing all week on a limited basis, and a source told ESPN's Diana Rossini that he is expected to play Sunday night in a critical showdown against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. If there's any game that these guys all didn't want to miss, it's certainly going to be this one.
If health is the greatest gift, then it's getting to feel a lot like Christmas for Carolina. That after Christian McCaffrey cleared to play Sunday against the Chiefs. McCaffrey has missed the last 6 games with a high ankle sprain. Coach with high expectations.
I'm not ready to say that yet. You know, what exactly his total role will be. I think it'll depend on a lot of things, you know, conditions. And again, you know, we have
LB.
If Christian can't go, you know, Mike's ready to carry the load. If Christian can go, then, you know.
Sure, LB. Why not? Don't get used to this, though. Don't get used to this. But I will do it. You got yourself a deal.
Perhaps not as high of expectations as I alluded.
The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm fucking desperate.
All right, Panthers are able to win each of their first 3 games without McCaffrey. They've gone 0-3 since then, ranking in the bottom third of the league in points and yards per game, despite missing the.
All right, so it's Cardinals, Dodgers, done.
Since the start of last season.
Now, I'm with you, man. I'm with you, and you've been riding out with me for a while, so. You know, gotta introduce you to the Rip City fam with a vengeance. So yeah, what you do, LB, is you go through the narwhal, which is what we call her. It's the direct payment link. So when you click on that link in the chat, it'll bring you to this page. Or if you just go to our website, ripcitycars.com, it'll be right here, the narwhal direct payment link, the first thing under the featured breaks. So you would just click on it. Right next to this add to cart button on the left, you'll see a box with the number 1 inside of it. Just double click the 1 and type in your dollar amount, which, what was it? We agreed to $260. So you type in $260, click add to cart, view your cart, and boom, you'll see your subtotal here, $260. And that is how you send payments through the narwhal. It's like riding a bike. Once you learn, you got it.
Just easy. It's giving your dog your fitness tracker easy. Oh, good boy. Yes, you got it. Woo! Already got my 40,000 steps today. Can I get a what?
Well, Brew.
Hey, no game.
Geico Easy with fast and convenient claim service.
I'm going to say no, Brew. I'm going to say no to that. Mainly because I'm going to try to do a snake draft with this. And doing a snake draft with 5 teams will be a little hard. You know what, though, Brew? How about this? Brew? How about this? Because you're my guy. You've been with us for a while. And, you know, I got to show you some love, too. But at 49, I'm not really liking that. So how about this, Brew? $55. $55, Diamondbacks are yours. Mainly because I don't like numbers that end in 9. I know 55 is not even, but in my head it's even. So. I threw it out there to you, Brew. You know, ain't no preferential treatment around here. Uncle Jesse got love for everybody. Everybody. There we go, Brew. $55. You're my boy, Brew. You're my boy. I want to see some cards too, and I really, you know, I gotta extend this legendary streak that I'm on right now. Alright, I took the D-backs out. At least I think I did. I'm all hopped up on this fucking Red Bull right now. Yeah, I took him out. So 5 teams left. Let me check on that. LB. You had Cardinals, Dodgers, and D-backs for the Brew Man. Speaking of a brew, I could use a Stella right about now. Lauren, got you. You're good to go. Thank you. I hope I pronounced that right. I don't mean any disrespect. Yeah, caffeine has always been like a best friend of mine. All right, let's see what this thing looks like. Lauren, did I pronounce your name correctly? Lauren? LB is new, Louise. LB is new. Today is his very first day. Drank too much soda as a kid and you got used to it. See, growing up, I never drank soda. I was mostly a water kind of kid. Unless I went to a friend's house and they had soda, you know, then I would indulge. But like even now, I don't have soda at home. Only time I drink soda is if I go like to McDonald's or something like that. Even if I go to a restaurant, I'll have water. So when I do have some caffeine, woo! You know? Anyway. Well, Cindy, right now, I'm about to drop a filler. And since there's 5 teams left, it'll be random teams. 5 spots. At 80 per. Well, that was fast. That was fast as shit. Let's see. Cindy was down for 2. Then Brad, that's 3. Then Gary, then Don, and we're full. Okay, so let me. I see something happened. So let's see. I got Cindy for 2. Then Brad for 1. Then Gary for 1. What's up, Gary? Then Don for 1. That's 5 right there. So I have Cindy for 2, Brad for 1, Gary for 1, Don for 1. Am I missing something? So that's what I have. I have Cindy for 2. Brad for 1, Gary for 1, and Don for 1. That's 5. That's 5 right there. Alright, so it's out of the store. Did I need that? Probably not. Whatever. Alright, let me move this over here. Let's check these payments! Alright, so let's see. The Brewman. I got your payment. You're good to go. Let's see what else we got. CJ, you're good to go. I see what you did there. Alright, you're good. Gary T in the place to be. Gotcha. Brad, you're good to go. Thank you, my dude. And the Don Man, you're good to go. Funny you say that, LB, because that's that's usually how it goes. Alright, let's do this filler, baby. Yo! What up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do a filler. Filler time for NT Baseball number 1. Let me make sure I took this out of the store, because I be forgetting sometimes. And they are indeed out of the store. Alright. Let's get that out of there. So let's do random on the screen. And the peeps in the filler. There we go. Bam, bam. Alright, so first things first. Gotta roll a die. See how many times we're gonna random this. Okay. We're gonna go 3 times in the randomizer. Alright. And as always, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. That's Isaac. Alright, so we're gonna go 3 times in the list randomizer. Copy and paste the names. Here we go. 1, 2 in the money shot, 3. So I copy this, paste it there, get rid of that, copy the teams, paste them back in, and random that 3 times. 1, 2, and the money shot 3. So we copy, we paste, and boom goes the dynamite. Don with the Cubs, CJ the Astros Braves, Brad the Angels, Gary the Giants, and that, well, that was the filler. Alright, so if any of you want to do any trades, now is the time, while I put the rest of the teams together here. Thank you all for the filler! A little quiet in here. I need to play some tunes, man. Dude, LB, man, that's what I do, man. I got a reputation to uphold, you know what I'm saying? They don't call me Cardboard Moses for nothing. I lead my people to the promised land. I've been bumping some Jay-Z lately, so let's bump some Jay-Z.
talk about Jews, do you? Fools listen to music or do you just skim through it? See, I'm influenced by the ghetto you ruined. The same dude you gave nothing, I made something doing what I do through and through. And I give you the news with a twist of just his ghetto point of view. The renegade, you've been afraid. I penetrate pop culture, bring them a lot closer to the block where they pop toasters. And they live with their moms, got drop roasters. From botch robberies, niggas crotched over. Mommy's knocked up cause she wasn't watched over. Knocked down by some clown. When child support knocked, no he's not around. Now how that sound till you jot it down? I bring you through the ghetto without riding round, hiding down, ducking strays from frustrated youth stuck in their ways. Just read a magazine that fucked up my day. How you rate music that thugs with nothing relate to it? I help them see their way through it, not you. Can't step in my pants, can't walk in my shoes. Bet everything you worth, you lose your tie, your shirt. I'm in a position to talk to these kids and they listen. I ain't a politician, but I kick it with them a minute. Cause see, they call me a menace. And if the shoe fits, I wear it. But if it don't, then y'all will swallow the truth, grin and bear it. Now who's the king of these rude, ludicrous, lucrative lyrics? Who could inherit the title? Put the youth in hysterics, using his music to steer it, sharing his views and his merits. But there's a huge interference. They're saying you shouldn't hear it. Maybe it's hatred I spew. Maybe it's food for the spirit. Maybe it's beautiful music I made for you to just cherish. But I'm debated, disputed, hated, and viewed in America as a motherfucking drug addict. Like you didn't experiment, nah. That's when you start to stare at who's in the mirror and see yourself as a kid again. And you get embarrassed, and I got nothing to do but make you look stupid as parents. You fucking do good. It's too bad you couldn't do good at marriage. And do you have any clue what I had to do to get here? I don't think you do, so stay tuned and keep your ears glued to the stereo, cause here we go. Chicken, I'm the sinister Mr. Kiss my ass is just a renegade. Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day, cause I'm a renegade. Never been afraid to talk about anything. Renegade. Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day, cause I'm a renegade. Never been afraid to holler about anything. I had to hustle, my back to the wall, ashy knuckles, popping still with a lot of lead, not a cent, got a vent, lot of innocent lives lost on the project bench. What you hollering? Gotta pay rent, bring dollars in, by the bodega, iron under my coat, feeling braver, do-rag, rapping my waves, a pockets full of hope. Do not step in me awkward, I box lefty or often, my pops left me and often, my mama wasn't home. Could not stress to me, I wasn't grown, especially on nights I brought something home to quiet the stomach rumblings. My demeanor, 30 years my senior, my childhood didn't mean much, only raising green up, raising my fingers to critics, raising my head to the sky, big, I did it old time before I died, no lie.
What up, Sims? Alright, if anybody wants to trade, there are the teams on the screen. Let me know if you want to trade.
Jesus Christ, the king of these Latter-day Saints here, to shatter the picture in which the baddest they paint me as a monger of hate, Satan, the scatterbrained atheist, but that ain't the case. See, it's a matter of taste. We as the people decide if Shady's as bad as they say he is, or is he the latter, a gateway to escape? Media escape.
Yeah, let me grab the case. I'm doing good, Sim. How about you?
When the pistol is 60 Christians against me, go to war with the Mormons, take a bath with the Catholics in holy water. No wonder they try to
anti-baseball.
Oh
yeah.
Motherfuckers hate to like you. What did I do? I'm just a kid from the gutter making his butter off these bloodsuckers. Cause I'm a motherfucking
renegade.
Afraid to say what's on my mind.
Any given time, I'm just a renegade.
Afraid to talk about anything.
Anything, renegade.
Never been afraid to say what's on my mind.
Alright. Doesn't look like any trades are going to happen. Nothing. Well, I mean, I've seen other people do it, but me personally, I have not broken any of it. Until now. Or shortly, anyway. Alright, so we filled that break, so that adds $100 to the pot. There you go. And here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy Uncle Jesse, aka Cardboard Moses, aka your favorite breaker's favorite breaker. Let's go ahead and knock out this NT Baseball 4-box case, PYT number 1. Well, Louise, we're about to find out together. Alright, teams on the screen, all that good stuff. Ooh, they're green this year. Anybody that knows me knows green is my favorite color. Yeah, they're not wood. They're like, they got like a canvasy, plasticky kind of feel. But anyways, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. So this is what it looks like this year. Yeah, it's got like a canvasy kind of feel. It's definitely not wood. It doesn't have that pop like it used to. That's a fat pack right there. Let's see what we got. That's a fat pack, man. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's see what we got. We got Joe Adele to 99. The Game Gear Relic. There goes Angels. Let me pull up the checklist real quick. Just in case. Just in case. And in case anybody wants the checklist, here it is for you. You know, I like to share. I like to share. There you go. Alright, next up. Yu Chang. The Rookie Colossal Jumbo Relic, 4 of 10. Nice, nice. We have a Fernando Tatis Jr. to 99. With the Relic Mojo. Did I not say that, Schroeder? I thought I did. Anyway, Cal Ripken, Relic to 25, Orioles. We got a 1 of 1 on patch. Well, it's not a patch, it's a printing plate. On printing plate, 101 Mojo for the Rangers. Brock Burke. Schroeder, you don't gotta apologize for nothing. Damn, who's that? Brad! My boy Brad, I hope you're still awake. Look at this beauty of a card. Matt Thaiss. Numbered 8 of 99 with the sick Angels patch on there. Damn, that's nice. I know it's not a true RPA, but that's a nice looking card. Filler hits be hitting. Filler hits be hitting. 25 of 25. Yoshitomo Tsutsugo for the Rays. Well, Brad, if I were you, I wouldn't ask any questions. I would just take it. Just take it. Who's got the White Sox? Man, somebody wake Vintage up. Game Gear Material Signature Platinum. Louis Robert. The only thing is I'm upset it's a redemption, because I would have liked to seen it. That is stupid dumb hot fire, as we say in the neighborhood. I think that is a 1 of 1. I would have to double check, but I do think that's a 1 of 1. Not bad. And check this out. A triple legend trio. 13 of 25. We got Jackie Robinson, Carl Furillo, and Roy Campanella. All for the Dodgers. LB! Welcome to Rip City, my dude. That is super sick, man. Gotta put this in a slider box. Game worn used material. That is as nice of a welcome as I can give you right there. That is nice. And I gotta take a picture of that for the social medias. Well, that's about as good as a box can get. Or can it? Let's find out. Another fat one. Hey. First round's on me, LB. Alright. Got the Game Gear to 99 for the White Sox, Dylan Cease. The Game Gear for the Mariners, Alex Rodriguez to 25. Another one for the Dodgers, Corey Seager, relic to 99. We got a Hall of Famer, relic to 99, Bill Mazeroski. It says Pittsburgh on there. I just want to make sure it goes to the Pirates. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. We got Jake Fraley, the acetate rookie auto. True RPA, eBay 101. 99 to 99, Jake Fraley. What up, Brandon? Nice hit right there for the Mariners. I wish that was Griffey. I'm not going to lie to you, though. Griffey's my favorite baseball player. There you go. We've got, damn, that's a, wow. That's a nice card. Anyways, for the Angels, Patrick Sandoval to 99. On card right there. It's a fatty. Dude, some nice patches in this stuff. Check this one out. Jesus Luzardo, 9 of 25. On card autograph with the sweet 3-color patch on there. Nice hit for the A's. There you go, Schroeder. It's a nice card, man. Very nice looking. We have Troy Glaus to 99, the on-card autograph. It says Anaheim, so I'm going to assume that that's Angels. Luckily, I got a checklist. Glaus is indeed Angels. Well, Brandon, I got 3 more cases in the store if you want to get in where you fit in. Alright, we got a cut signature booklet. 6 of 10, Ryne Sandberg. There you go, Don. That's a nice booklet, dude. Very nice. Ooh. Almost cut myself. This one is the least fattest of all the packs so far. Alright, before I go any further, it's bothering me, so I know it's got to be bothering some of you. Maybe not all of you, but it's definitely bothering me. Let's get these boys top loaded. I gotta get more 180s. And these should be 130s. Well, Corey, we're only halfway there, man. So basically what I'm saying is you still got a chance. That's basically what I'm saying. Well, I think I smell a Marlin in one of these last two boxes. Alright. Let me go get some top loaders real quick. Where was I? Oh yeah. We got Nico Horner of the Cubs, /99. Brian Anderson, Marlins relic /99. Told you sniff the Marlin, but let's see if we can do better than that. I think we can do better than that. Yoan Moncada, relic /99 White Sox. We got Duke Snider /99 for the Dodgers. Hall of Fame relic. That's a good one right there. Rookie signature /99 Kyle Lewis, Mariners. Honestly, I don't know, Schroeder. I don't know. But the card is numbered 15 of 99. You're gonna have to do a Google search there because I don't know what the guy's jersey number is. My baseball knowledge is not the greatest. All right, 2 of 50, Trace Barrera for the Nationals. Another really nice patch. Edward Alzolay, 2 of 25 for the Cubs. Very nice. So it's an eBay 101, Schroeder. Yeah, it's not even there. Oh yeah. Alright, we have that's gonna be a tough one. Adam Trammell, 18 of 50, patch auto for the Dodgers. That's a thick one. All right, see now these are always tough. A dual signature materials booklet, 97 of 99. On one side we got Bobby Bradley, Indians. On the other, Matt Thaiss, Angels. All right. 2 different owners. Gotta random it. Did I not say? I thought I said Tigers. Detroit. It's Tigers. Whatever. Don't pay me any money. That if it's just Detroit, it's Tigers. What the hell did I say? I said Dodgers? Yeah, don't pay me any mind. The card clearly says Detroit, so it'll go to the Tigers. Or whatever the checklist says. Let's double check that now. Trammell. Not Taylor Trammell. Are they related? Adam Trammell is a Tiger, okay? This was fat too. Oh boy. Good luck, everybody. Maybe white to 25 Mariners relic. Eloy Jimenez to 99 White Sox relic. Well, that Lewis Robert 101 already made this case, you know, well worth it. Juan Soto to 25 relic Nationals. Dang, that's a thick one. We got, when it rains it pours, Danny Mendick with the printing plate patch autograph. That one is super thick. Gonna have to throw that in the slider box. Dang it, Griffey! I wanted your autograph. But we got a triple relic instead to 49. A Mariners box or something? No, this is a Rosarena for the Rays. Nice, Cindy. Arguably the hottest rookie right now, or the hottest baseball player. 20 of 50. If only it was a true RPA. Still very nice. Check this out. For the Mariners, Justin Dunn, 18 of 25, on card with the sweet 3-color patch. I like the black on the border too. That just makes it pop a little bit more. Very nice. We have Ryan Sandberg to 49. Hall of Fame signature for the Cubs. There you go, Cubbies. And last but not least, we got Bobby Bradley, 98 of 99, the rookie signature jumbo material going to the Indians. And that's the break. You know, obviously, if you didn't get a hit, you know, you're super pissed right now. But the case as a whole, really good. There is one thing we need to take care of, though. And that is who is going to get this card. Well, I'm all about simplicity, so I'm going to do this one real easy. We got the Indians on the left. We got the Angels on the right. So here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to roll a die. If I get an odd number, it's going to go to the left side. If I get an even number, it's going to go to the right side. So odd left, even right, odd left, even right. Here we go. odd. So it goes to the left side team, which is the Indians. Sorry, Brad. And that's the break. So, I guess we can start a recap here. This card going to the Indians. There you go. We've also got another Bobby Bradley patch auto. There, Indians. A cut signature for the Cubs, Ryan Sandberg, 6/10. And an absolutely ridiculous Triple Legend Trio booklet for the Dodgers, Jackie Robinson, Carl Furillo, and Roy Campanella. Just disgusting. We have a Danny Mendick patch autograph, 1/1. And all we care about is the autograph, so let's show those. Sandberg, Dunn, Rosarena, Trammell, Alzolay, Barrera, Later Schroeder, Lewis, Glaus, Lusardo, Sandoval, Fraley, Sutsugo, Theis, Brock Burke, and the piece de resistance, the Game Gear Material Signature Platinum for Luis Robert of the White Sox. Oof, disgusting. And that's the break, my friends. So nice I had to cough. Or so sick I had to cough. Anyway, thank you all. We'll get it out to you. And that's how it's done, damn it. I gotta take a picture of that Theis. That's gorgeous looking patch and card in general. I wish that a Rosarino had a nicer patch. Gotta take a picture of that Luis Robert, even though it's a redemption. Gotta let the people know. Taking a picture of that trio and the cut signature. No problem, Corey. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I could do something nice for you, LB. I'm glad I could do something nice for you, man. Especially with your first break. Now I got you hooked. Now you're stuck for life with me. You know, welcome to the club, where the only way out is in a box. Nice, man. Well, I will be live again tomorrow. If you want to stop by and, you know, shoot the shit. I'm live every day except Monday and Tuesdays. Those are the only 2 days I don't stream. I'm live Wednesday to Sunday at 5 o'clock Eastern Time until at least midnight. Alright, we have 14 people watching. Yeah, dude, it took everything I had in me to get that filled. And truth be told, I really don't feel like begging for another 5 hours. We usually have, well, we have a shipping team. It just so happens that one of them is on vacation right now. So, for example, this stuff that I'm breaking right now, today, will ship on Monday. So what I broke here tonight will ship on Monday. We usually ship within 3 to 4 business days. We ship usually on Mondays and Fridays. Sometimes on Wednesday too. But usually those are our 2 biggest ship days, are Fridays and Mondays. Sometimes like I said, on Wednesdays. But you know, before I end the night, let's go ahead and do our $100 giveaway, shall we? Let's do that. Corey, that is my name, and you spelled it right. Let me do this giveaway though. Your wife is due with your first kid on Monday. Dude, that's a beautiful thing, man. LB, man, I appreciate that, man. I hope so too, dude. I hope so too. It's supposed to land on Sunday. You know, I'm kind of just playing it by ear right now. If that thing is gonna land on Sunday, then I probably won't be going live. But you know, we'll play it by ear. Corey, you're having a boy. Nice, man. Congratulations, dude. Do you know what you're gonna name him yet? My boy having a boy. Getting your fun in now? Well, listen, I'm sure you're going to have even more fun once the baby's born, you know? Oh, wait, Corey, I think you told me that. Yeah, I think you mentioned that your wife was Irish. Yeah, I think that was you. So I think you have two names in mind, either Seamus or I think it was Rory was the other one, if I remember correctly. Dude, I smoke a lot of weed, so I forget a lot of shit, mostly on purpose. But I feel pretty good about those names. Seamus, 100%. Rory, I'm like 50% on. Dude, not at all, LB. Dude, I could be doing worse things, that's for sure. I could be doing way worse things. You're between Seamus, Rory. Yeah, see, Rory. See, I knew it. Ronan was the other one. That's right. I like Ronan the best. I like Ronan the best. What does Ronan mean anyway? Well, there's Ronan the Accuser, but that's a fictional character from the Marvel Universe. Ronan is a male with the Irish origin, meaning little seal. I don't know about a little seal. I don't know about that one. But then again, what the fuck does the internet know anyway? You know, Ronan probably really means like fucking super badass in Irish. Last kicker or whatever. LB, yeah, we do personal breaks. I actually have 3 breaks in my store that are personals. It's under the personal breaks tab right here. It killed the name for you, Brandon. I mean, little seal. I mean, that's what it means apparently, according to the internet. The wife would love hearing that a break room chose the name. Okay, so listen, I'm kind of out for Ronan right now, because like I said, you know, babynames.com doesn't lie. It's the #1 source for names and meanings. Ronan means little seal. I don't know about that. So let's look up the other one, Rory, which is spelled pretty cool. Rui Ari. Ah, it's a Irish actor. Oh wait, maybe it's spelled that way. It's a baby boy's name with Irish and Scottish Gaelic origin. Translates as red-haired king. See, now that sounds badass right there. Are you red-haired, Corey? Is Declan even Irish? It is. The name is meant, believed to mean man of prayer or full of goodness. That's pretty cool. Now, what does Sheamus mean? Sheamus, makers of fine wool. No. It means supplanter. Huh? Hey, parents who have tired of Sean are not contemplating Sheamus, the Irish form of James. My middle name is James, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I was named after Jesse James, the American Outlaw. LB, that unfortunately I am not doing. I am not doing NT Baseball Box personals. I regret to inform you. The only personals that I do have available are what I have in the store right now. That's Contenders Baseball, Update Series Jumbo, and Hobby. That's the only personals I have right now. Let's see here. What other names you got on there, dude? We're on this one, so Paul. So you're kind of. It looks like you're set with Paul as the middle name. I've never been a big fan of Charlie. I know Charlie. No disrespect to anybody. You know, I'm just gonna keep that to myself. What the hell does Charlie mean anyway? You guys ever seen this show called It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? If you have, then you would know my distaste for the name Charlie. Charlie means free man. The fuck? I've never met a girl named Charlie. I guess they're out there. Charlie Day. I fucking love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And Charlie Day has kind of like ruined that name for me, Charlie, because it's like now it's like now it's, you know, it's the same as Charlie work. In Charlie work, nobody wants to do fucking Charlie work except for Charlie. So it's fucking bullshit that you leave all the Charlie work for Charlie. So yeah, just know. You guys want to see a good one here? Now I might get a little emotional because I discovered this one not too long ago. So basically, yeah, yes, I was named after Jesse James, the American Outlaw. My first name is Jesse. My middle name is James. But this is kind of like how, you know, I don't know if you believe in God or anything like that. You know, I don't want to get too into that kind of stuff. But me personally, I do believe in a higher power. So just a little background on me. My mother gave birth to 2 boys before I was born. Unfortunately, both those babies passed. They were stillborn. So, yeah. I was not supposed to be born. When I was born, I stayed in the womb like an extra couple weeks. I had the umbilical cord around my neck. I came out purple. I should have died, along with my brothers. So, I didn't know any of this until like a couple years ago, when my when my mom told me that story. So I was like, oh shit, that's kind of fucking heavy, right? To know that I had, you know, these 2 brothers that were stillborn, and how different my life could have been if I had 2 older brothers. So then, like, just randomly, I'm like, well, what the fuck does Jesse mean anyway? So I looked up the definition of Jesse, and it translates. Apparently, it's a biblical name, which I did not know, but it means gift. How crazy is that? That's fucking nuts. That is nuts. And I don't even think my mom or dad knew that. That my name means gift. Or I think another one is chosen one. Or something like that. It means king, or God exists, or the Lord's gift. Which is fucking crazy. That's, I don't know, like that's just nuts to me, right? Anyway. Yeah. Crazy shit. Life is crazy. I'm super happy for you, Corey. That's a beautiful thing, man. Having a kid is a beautiful thing. And whatever you decide to name him, gonna be a badass. And yeah, super happy for you, dude. All right, let's do this fucking break credit bullshit, so I can go cry. Yeah, here we go. Yo, what's up, everybody? All right, we're gonna go ahead and do our $100 progressive pot giveaway. Now, in case you guys don't know, depending on how many breaks we do in a night, I give away money at the end of the night. Unfortunately, we only did one break today. I mean, I did some personal boxes, but those do not count towards the pot. We would have to do like either a half case or a full case. Every break comes with a dollar amount. It's in the description. It's also in the title. So just to show you here what I'm talking about before we do this thing. So as you can see, XR has a $100 pot, Sapphire $100, Clearly Donruss 100, blah blah blah. So we did NT Baseball today. We did NT Baseball number 1. So that comes with a $100 giveaway, which is what we're gonna do right now. Basically, what I did was I copied and pasted everyone's name that was in NT Baseball number 4. So you're in this giveaway where you could win up to $100. I'm gonna do it top 10. Top 10 names get $10 each for a total of $100. Roll the die. We're gonna go 5 times. LB, nothing but love around here, my dude. The Corey. Oh, so you're gonna have a. So you're giving birth to a Viking, is what you're saying. All right. So here we go. 5 times. Top 10 get $10 each. Freak of nature. Life is crazy, man. All right, here we go. Let me get this out the way. Like I said, top 10, get 10 each. 4, money shot, 5. Boom, 5. There it is. So there are the names. Let me copy that. Paste it there. Sort that out. And let me see who gets what. Oh, wow. LB did the best of all. LB came up twice. So that's $20 in your account. So LB, any money that I give you, it will be in your account. You'll see it at checkout. Alright? So just make sure when you use your break credit that it's in the, that you use it before you check out. So here are the winners. Alright? Check it out. So we got Chad with 10. We got Corey 10. Dan 10. Don 10. Grayson 10. Jamie 10. The Freak 10. LB 20. And Tim 10. So there you go. So like I said, any break credit that I give you guys, it'll be in your account. All you have to do is go to your account and you'll see it on there. I think there's a gift code tab when you log into your account, and you'll see it there. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to send me an email, ripcitycards@gmail.com. I'm pretty good at responding to that, you know, within a few hours. But I think we've all gone here a little closer here, and you know, you learned a little bit about me, and I know a little something about you. Like I know your addresses, I know where you live, so don't fuck with me, okay? No, I'm just joking. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back again tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Go Canes, go Dolphins, and more importantly, go you guys. Thank you guys for keeping the streak alive, and I will see you all tomorrow. Later Corey, later LB, Freak, and any other creepers that are out there watching. Thank you. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.